Okay.
Fascinating.
I'm just looking at this Sunken Kingdom card. I
Must be
don't
our
know.
starting card.
And
Everyone
that's
draw a clue card.
So this is looking at what we're going after, right? The quest
Yep.
we're trying to collect. All
am I
right.
not supposed to look at it?
You can look at it.
We'll flip it
Okay.
over.
Okay.
Yay! I've got
Oh,
magic.
hey,
So
you got
I'm
a
looking
hand.
for blue clues, and I'm also looking for yellow clues.
Got it.
Not meat. I'm just looking for meat.
Yeah,
So
that sounds about right. That meat. That's on brand for you. So
Whatever. You're always coming over here getting like 2 plates of meat. It's like
probably not more than a plate and a half. You got good meat.
See? I'm like a meat magician. Brent, do we start with like an exploration phase or like a fight?
We start with exploration, but before that, we need to do the vision phase and then the outpost phase.
Okay.
1 second.
Makes sense.
That's fine. Your hand is everywhere.
I practiced for this.
Highly greased wheel.
Yeah. You're just so fast. I have no idea what's happening.
Cool.
Okay, so first vision phase. Normally, when knight goes on a quest, everyone else either investigates or free roams. But since we have no quests, everyone is going on an investigation. So click on the Night Tales button on your character board. Take a look at the rewards your investigations give, and choose one to go after.
Okay. Oop.
In my case, I think I'm going to go after my sword first, so I'll choose to mark the rightmost box on the top investigation track on my night sheet. If you succeeded, at the investigation, you mark the left box too. If
Okay.
you don't succeed, then you just leave the one box marked, and then you get a chance to try to succeed at another investigation after you've got 3 investigations done.
All right.
Okay, so this chapter 1, I have like I-1-1-2-3. I just
Yes.
pick one
Yep.
and just go
Yep.
for it. Okay.
Just
So
take
I'm
a
gonna
look at
go
what
for
each one gives.
I think weapon's good, so I'll go for I-1-1.
Who needs a weapon when you can have a wizard's hat as your reward?
I just throw meat at him, just like in real life.
See.
Okay, so then I go to my night sheet, and then I just mark investigation on the top for chapter 1 on the
Yep.
right
Right
hand
side.
box.
I
Okay.
put mine on
You
the
got
left.
it.
Okay. And then for the night tales, is there an entry that I read? Do I read this 1-1 here?
Correct.
Okay.
It's short.
No, it's fine. I'm just making sure I've got the steps right.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, they are. All right, that's not bad. I
can
like
say
the covers.
if I have to say it proactively, then I'm going for a 2. Dodge and weave.
That's
Ooh.
fair.
Spirit.
I
So
I get some
draw a clue
techniques.
card. Okay. So how do you succeed then at this quest?
So, for investigations, we're just gathering clues. Our clue cards tell us the 2 types of clues we need to get, and we need to get 3 of each.
And you already
So-
start with one of them.
Yep, you start with one of the person to your right. So in Michael's case, that's me. So you get a free green clue. So you just need 3 red and 2 more green.
I do kind of like that they thought out a way to make it simpler than having to always look to your right by just starting with a token of that color.
Agreed. So once everyone's done choosing the investigation, we'll proceed to the outpost phase.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Got some got some stuff here. So 1 bravery. Oh, that's not the right thing. It's this one, huh? 1 might. I don't know how these come into play, but I'm gonna mark them because it said to.
They're used
Where
for
did-
skill tests from as far as I can tell so far.
Okay.
Oh, you were
Alright.
looking at the Night Tail and it was telling you to mark that?
It's right here in the setup
Oh, that thing.
instructions.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, and
I
we each
did
get a
not
piece of
read
gear
that.
too.
There's some stats, and then there's like a
Yes.
rapport boon.
Report.
I'm not sure. Report
Bravery,
boon.
tenacity, and 2 insight.
I think so. The report boon would be if one of the other knights has a report with you at the start of the
You get that
class, then
bonus.
you do that. Yes, which we're definitely not
Okay.
going to get to that point.
Okay.
In the demo.
Sure. Okay. All right. So what phase are we on now then?
We are on the outpost phase once everyone has the investigation selected.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta grab my
42
techniques.
sagacity.
At least the specific ones it tells me to grab.
I'm just gonna throw my guy.
I'm gonna grab all the cards real quick. Just go from
Forlorn,
there.
And I think it was tenacity. Yeah. That sounds right. Nope, fortitude, not tenacity.
I have.
Exploration cipher, blasphemy. Full game only.
Oh. So where do you get this deck that
It's
you're
on the
looking at?
top left of the table
Yep.
area. The one that matches your character.
Oh yeah, over here. Now,
Okay.
keep in mind, 2 of the cards, or 2 of your action cards, you unlock from doing investigations 2 and 3. So make sure you leave those out.
Mhm.
Okay. How do you? Oh, it's on the. I found it. Okay.
The ones that say start, basically, the ones you keep.
Yeah.
And also, in the case of Flesh Ritter, keep in
Yep.
mind that you do have a hand limit of 4, so you're going to need to decide one of your cards to leave on the table too. One of your starting ones, I mean.
I can look at all these, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Those guys.
Okay, so
left
these are
behind.
investigation cards, so I don't start with those, right? I just put those over
Correct.
there somewhere.
If you
Okay.
succeed at investigation 2 or 3, you get one of those.
Got it. All right.
Well, so make sure your cards are flipped to the side with the D in the top right and the darker back, because those are what you use for the Del phase.
Okay. And then I don't know. Should I spread these all out so I can see them all at once, or?
I just put them in my hand.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Well, that didn't quite work. But sure. There we go.
Now, just a reminder, Michael,
Mhm.
you do have a hand size of 4, so you're going to need to choose one of your cards to leave on the table and not take with you on this investigation.
Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun.
Okay.
Everyone else, though, should be good.
Just think of it as
Oh.
you're extra special.
Yeah. Me like meat.
That's what you get for starting with such a good weapon. Honestly, have you taken a look at your chip decks?
Oh, it
Start
starts
with a
with
black die.
plus
Whoa.
1 wounds or success, I
Nice.
guess.
That is really
Yeah.
good.
And again, your nightbook tells you what gear you start with.
Yes.
Okay, let's look at that. So we don't start with knives in the demo.
We do.
We do. It's all fists, basically.
Yep.
It's always an
Right,
option if
right.
you have no other weapon.
Right.
You know what?
Okay.
As much as I'd like to be green, this is easier.
Oh.
I'll be freaking red.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It just makes more sense.
I'll just grab those.
So that's the icon on the bottom of the character card. That's
Correct.
the hand size. Yeah. Okay.
The middle one's your hand size. The H is your heat, is how much heat you refresh. So everyone, I think, has a heat refresh of 3. So at the start of your turn during a clash or exhibition, you lower your heat by 3. See, the one to your left is how many cards you bring into your hand from your cooldown at the start of each phase, or at the start of each night of your night turn. I mean, the
Okay.
little foot is your movement, and the icon to far right, that's your bane limit. Just think of it as an ambrosia limit for now. If you have more than 4, you die. Other than that, it has no effect unless something else tells you interacts with bane tokens in some way.
Kind of surprised that Sanch is slower than Fleischritter.
Hmm.
I guess he's old.
Oh
He's old
yeah,
and he has monkey trouble too.
Monkey makes
I did notice that there was only one character that was slow. There was one that was slower than all the rest. When I looked at this earlier, I'm interested to see how that works in a clash.
Well, see, he's slower, but he does still have like his role and stuff like that.
Okay.
All
Or
right.
even-
So
and
what's
I get to make other
happening-
people move, so you know.
What's going on here then?
We're not at that part just yet. Does everyone have
that will
the
be soon.
Does everyone have the investigation chosen?
I am good.
Mhm.
Finn, Michaels, you all good?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so now we do the outpost phase. Let me direct your attention to the kingdom book up here.
Oh dear. Reading.
So,
Nemesis.
so almost all locations, we could do as many of these as we want, but the first one we do, we get the early bird bonus instead. I suggest choosing the N so we can go ahead and do number 5 and start off with some gold, because as it is right now, no one has any gold. Don't think we start with any.
Seems odd to have 0 gold, but the books don't say we start with any, so
Correct. And I couldn't find anything in the rulebooks about starting gold either, so I'm just treating it as
Right.
we start with 0.
well, I
So-
mean, all the
That's
other
fine.
ones have some values.
So unless anyone has any
Like
other
extra speed is
suggestions,
cool. Now, is this and each individual person picks one thing,
I think it's for the whole
or
group.
yeah, it's for the whole group, but we can do as
Oh.
many as we want.
Right, but only one early bird.
Correct.
and 5 was each night gains gold. Okay, fair enough. Whereas some of them are 1 night gets speed, or 2 nights get
Right.
Yeah,
one
that's
night
fine.
raises their hand limit, so Fleischritter can bring 5 cards.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think that's a deal breaker. That 5th card.
Okay, so I drew a loot card. As far as I know, we're currently at mob tier, so we each get 2 gold we could spend.
All right.
Just note down on your Titan sheet or something.
Titans.
What?
Sorry,
The
it's
game
your
just
sheet.
got so much
Titans
cooler.
can do.
Force of habit.
Let me bring an Earthshaker.
Yeah. I guess just under
Whoa.
notes.
My first death is already marked for some reason. I'm just gonna uncheck that.
Oh, it didn't mark my.
It is
quest.
marked by default. You're right.
Oh, I see. Because you unlock the Unknown Saint by doing your first death, according to the rulebook.
Oh, so theoretically we've all died, so we're legal to get the... Yeah, whatever.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay, so if anyone wants to visit the market, I'm currently laying out what all we can buy.
With our 2 gold.
2's a lot, man. You can get some salt.
Oh, wow, we actually can. That's
Yeah.
more than I was expecting.
The stones are pretty good, I'd say. I'm going to get a cord.
Now, is there a mechanic where we could potentially share gold, so to speak, or buy something more expensive?
I couldn't find anything about that in the rulebook just yet, but if anyone has found anything about it or sees anything about it, please let me know.
I did not see anything on my read through. I suspect the intention is that we don't share, but it
I do
definitely
too, especially
didn't
if there's
tell
the
us.
whole weird, still kind of weird, notion of drop in, drop out
Right.
stuff coming to other
Yeah, I
people's
don't
parties.
think you're
Oh, yeah, I'll
supposed
give you
to, yeah.
50 gold. I don't need it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like Diablo 2 all over again.
Oh, man, it's so hard to buy
Oh,
this
that's
2,000
cool.
thing. Sure, have a million.
The
I don't care. I get 500,000 in 2 minutes.
so the crackling
Yeah.
stones lets you reload it and recharge it then, right? Am I reading
Yep.
that right?
Uh,
Nice.
You got it.
I think I'm gonna grab one of those. Yeah, sounds good.
Right.
Oh wow, and they're cheap.
And they're cheap.
Gain 2
Yeah.
charges,
Okay.
and
So
you can use
gold
them.
1.
Wow, that's
Keeps
pretty
them up
nice.
in-
Yeah.
Hey, Michaels, would you mind creating some copies of these charge tokens?
And or just
yeah.
promoting some of us.
That'll work too.
I don't trust you.
Ah!
Yeah.
No. I wonder component limits if it would prevent us from getting multiple copies of like the stones, because there was
I would
2 of the
assume
salts.
so.
But,
Where'd my fucking thing go? It's gone.
oh, you gave me stones. Okay.
Oh. I had
I don't.
one. Now
I
it's
don't mind them.
gone.
Somehow I have a stone now, so I don't mind.
Ah, cool. Put that there so I can read it because I'll
The
forget.
the main attacking characters, kind of.
Yeah.
I will take a smelling salts. Consumable,
That's
Hey,
good.
so
very
I get
good
one
one.
use out of it.
I'm not sure about that because it mentions 2 charges, lose 3.
Well, yes,
I think
I
I
get
think the top right is the charge count. no?
yes. By one use, I mean I get to use this in one clash and then it's gone.
Oh, that.
You only lose it if you run out of charges. If you still have
Right.
charges, then
Hmm.
All right.
now also with the 2 gold we each have, we can also hire up to 4 mercenaries, and they each give different stuff. There's the 5 basic ones, and then there's the Swamp Striders or Sunken Kingdom specific, from what I understand.
Oh. Neat.
And mercenaries have 2 uses. You use one of their abilities, then you flip it over, and then once you use the second ability on their back, then they're discarded.
That's pretty cool. Now it seems like we've already spent actually quite well. Technically, we've spent a fair amount of the gold. We only have 2 left. So, based on what's been given to people, I don't know if people actually want the things that were given to them.
Oh yeah,
I'm fine with this.
I chose
Yeah.
my smelling
I
salts.
definitely like the
personally.
crackling stones. So,
Yeah. I don't see an issue with that.
Mhm.
The torches actually all come in handy during the Del phase.
well, then we can maybe
Makes
get one
sense.
mercenary. Unless we want to do the Scouts Guild thing.
I think there's only 2 we can afford with 2 gold. It'd be a toss-up between the warrior and the healer.
Reroll your armor roll or gain power. Reroll 2. Delve phase is pretty good ability. If you were going to lose health, reduce that by 3.
Hmm.
When you full miss, don't clear the night pool.
Oh, that's cool.
Once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's once.
But
And that's
typically you
after
only
you've
want
already
it
used the front
one
side.
time when it's really bad, I bet.
and you would have had to have used the first side first, but
Correct.
still. And the healer, power dive for each symbol rolled to gain health or discard a token.
Healer's the same on each side, except it's the and or. It's just a plain old or on the front.
Oh, well, so yeah, that's pretty standard then. Um, unless we really want one of the 3s, then well, we could give up a crackling stone potentially.
I don't even know, right?
I mean, I'm sure one of the other 2 are fine here. I'm slightly partial towards the warrior if we're going to get one of
The
them.
warrior seems pretty good. Generic, but good.
Right.
And he's only 2 gold too.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that mage ability is cool. The
Oh,
teleport.
yes, I remember seeing that in one of their previews. Yeah. Must have been the last one or something.
Wait,
Or
is
maybe
that
it was the rule
mean?
book.
I think the first one means that it's a normal action, and this one you can do it at window of opportunity.
Yes, that one's definitely a window of opportunity.
Yep, can confirm.
They've changed icons, but yeah, damn, that's pretty nice. But warrior will help secure a kill also, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine.
Okay, we've got the warrior mercenary we can use.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Now, as for other outpost stuff we can do, let's
You're
see.
echoing. You weren't before.
You
Hello?
got
Am I
you got
still
tabletop
echoing?
you got tabletop simulator voice on.
Oh. Sorry about that.
There we go.
Yep.
Okay, other stuff we can do, we can go scouting, which we don't have any money for. We can take on a quest from the notice board. None of us have any devotion tokens, so we can't visit the Shrine of the Saints.
Mhm.
And it looks like, unless anyone wants to get any notices, here are the contracts we can pick up. There's 3 of them.
Guide the Bard, which we don't have.
No, you gained a board for this.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. 5 or less. You can get a heat to place a clue. Discard a clue.
Isn't there a third one?
Oh
On the
yeah,
next page? On the
next page.
Escort service. That's probably not what I think it means.
Or maybe it is.
Or maybe it is, in which case that's the one I want to do.
The best kind of quest.
Let's roll a red power die.
I don't think I want to do that one. That's
First,
a
resolve
sound.
an ambush at the start of a clash.
Oh, no, thank you.
I'd say search
Perfect.
and rescue. That's my vote. I don't know.
Sure.
Fine by
Okay,
me.
let me get a random small kingdom tile.
Bards piss me off, so
That's fair.
yeah.
Okay, let me read how this works. We enter any other small kingdom tile. Any knight may test sagacity with a test of 8+ to succeed in order to investigate.
Did somebody say sagacity? I'm in.
Success, replace the small kingdom tile. Okay, I see. So we're just trying to find this kingdom tile.
Oh, and we're flipping and we're rotating. What is
Oh,
happening?
my bad. I had this
Okay.
book selected by mistake too.
Okay, so there's a test at the bottom. There's a
Yep,
random small kingdom tile on the kingdom sheet. Now, what's the kingdom sheet?
That is
this right
guy
here.
right up
Okay,
here.
Okay.
It tells
okay.
us what monsters are currently roaming what districts.
It's just whenever
Yep.
we enter a small kingdom tile, we can see if we find that tile.
Okay, now how do you enter a small kingdom tile?
That is
So,
part of
that's
the
a-
delve one here. And it's just that
Yep.
specific size of card. So like this one, obviously not the same size, not
Right,
quite
right,
the
right.
same size, not the same size, etc.
Got it.
One like that.
All right.
Also,
Smalls are this icon.
Yes. So they give a number of carrots out or something depending on the size.
unique to the Sunken
And these
Kingdom.
are accidentally swapped.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Anyway,
Unique to the
Sorry.
Sunken Kingdom are long small tiles. These are only in the Sunken Kingdom.
for now.
Well, for now, yeah.
Neat.
Okay, so now what we do is give the expedition deck a shuffle. If you take a look at the back of this deck, the card on top tells you what direction will give which clues. If we move north, we're getting green clues. If we move west, we're getting yellow clues.
Okay.
So right now, we also need to consider just what moving into the tile will get us. So if you take a look at the back of this extra large tile, it'll cost us 1 time, but we raise our threat by 3, and we're getting 3 clues.
Mhm.
Whereas with this small tile, or medium tile right here, it'll only cost us 1 threat, and we're only getting 1 clue.
Remind me what the greenish icon
That is the
for.
fog difficulty, how
Yep.
difficult it is to travel to it if
Right.
we're going through the
Yep.
fog.
Right.
Let's not go into the fog. It's a city base.
That's this icon here.
Yeah, the green one. Yeah.
Well, the fog icon.
Oh no.
No, it's the third. So it's
okay.
time, threat, fog, and how
It's
many
this
clues.
icon right here.
There
So
we go.
left to right is time, threat, fog, and how many clues you get.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
So they both cost the same amount of time to get to. One gives us a lot more clues, but it's a lot more dangerous.
Uh-huh.
So,
Mhm.
with that said, since none of us have any clues right now, except for the one we start with for free, why don't we go and get more clues?
I live for adventure.
Okay,
Just threat.
everyone want to go west?
Sure.
Sure.
I said
Okay.
go for it.
As you flip it, you move your little guy. Yeah, line it up perfectly. There's no way.
Yeah.
Line it up
I'll be
perfectly,
able
then
to
we'll
do
lock
this.
it.
Come on.
No.
Damn it. You bastard.
Suck it.
Almost. Yep. Up a little. Up. Yep. Oh no!
Why do you do this?
Because it's like anal. I don't care. Just put it there. Good enough. Nailed it. And it's for all those times you messed up my map that took me forever to set up.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so first thing that I'm going to point out, this right here means that this is a point of interest. So how this works, we draw the top card of the exploration deck, but keep it up top.
Mhm.
So it said 5, now we look at the top left, +2, we're resolving event 7. So we're losing 2 threat right off the bat.
Well, that's actually really helpful.
Okay. Threat
Convenient
is
hideaway.
finger.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
So
Okay.
before we actually draw the top card of this deck, so we moved west, so we're getting 1 yellow threat. So now let me direct the attention all the way over here to the minor deck, to the minor trauma deck, or whatever it's called.
Mortis.
Mhm.
Sure.
Minor mortis. So for the other 2 clues, we're drawing cards from here, and what direction it's pointing on is what clue we get.
Okay.
Okay, so down.
And
up.
up.
Okay.
So we also get.
So 1 yellow, 1 red, and 1 green. So everyone who
Oh,
collects those clues
I
gets
needed
one.
blue.
So everyone who's collecting red gets a red. Everyone's collecting yellow gets a yellow. Everyone who's collecting blue gets a blue.
Green.
Okay.
Green. Sorry, messed me up.
I wish.
So I get 1 red and 1 green.
Yep.
Yep,
It's not just 1 each. Split them how you
Correct.
decide or whatever.
correct.
Okay.
Because you're not looking for green.
What's worth if you die in the clash, you lose clues. So unless they change that.
Hmm.
Oh, not all of them. I think you lose half. Something like that. But
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So finally, once that's said, now we draw the top card of the exploration deck and resolve.
which was that one?
Okay, so this goes in the mud district effect area.
And we can tell
Mhm.
that we're in the mud district because that is the. Are you sure we're not in the drown district? Ah. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I read the title of Deaths in Mud immediately assumed it was.
It goes up here because it matches the
Yes.
icon.
Yes,
Got
that
it.
is correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Do we
The
know what
drowning in the
instant
depths of
effect
mud.
it has?
No, it just says places in the district. Unless the book says.
I have no idea. Yeah.
The effect is that we go to the Sunken Kingdom. Duh.
We just sink into the kingdom.
Ah. This is
So-
a quick phase.
So a couple things. So need to point out how surge and flood tokens work. If we explore a long, small, large, or extra large kingdom tile, we place a surge token on the kingdom sheet. If there's already a surge token, you flip it over to the flood side. If you encounter a sink effect or sink symbol on an exploration card, then we take all flood tokens that are on the kingdom sheet and we assign them randomly to pathways of the card we're on. And if we enter there, or if we enter a flooded district or flooded tile, then a random knight gets slimed and
Yay.
threat goes up by 1.
Nickelodeon.
Well, that's why they must have renamed the sink into what was that? The delay.
That would have been extra confusing for some people. Sure.
Still is,
Um,
but sure.
I didn't want to name any names.
Okay. So that's around the Dell phase. We just keep doing that over and over until the timeline reaches 8 or a clash or something else starts by some other effect.
All right. Well,
So
we
there's
do
only
want
one.
to go for the small, so we should.
we could
definitely go there.
backtrack, but I don't really see a point.
Yeah, it seems
Wait.
Backtracking to this one actually takes no time, correct?
Carla, you have a card. I believe that could help. Oh no, it's an investigation card. Oops. Yeah, over here. This is what I'm thinking of.
Ah, one of
Thinking about the eyes
upgraded
of the eagle.
ones.
1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Right, right. That's neat.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, yeah, I could see what the next two cards are and manipulate that.
Oh, one other thing about the Delph side of our cards. When we play them, if you
You don't
notice,
even manipulate, you just see what's coming. Interesting.
so if you notice, most of them have a symbol in the top left. On the Delph side, we actually add those to the Night Pool to
Yep.
start off when we do a clash or expedition.
Some of them do that. All of your guys'
Yeah,
cards,
look,
but two of
look,
mine
mine
don't.
do. I don't know what your
Two-
problem is.
I'm the only one who has cards that don't have that.
Oh
Two
wow,
of mine.
yeah. Huh. How about that?
You should get good. Someday.
So we could backtrack because there is a guaranteed clue over here, but that will also waste time too to backtrack, doesn't it?
It's a different district as well, it looks like. Over
So,
here.
so what district we're in when the expedition goes off? It will be what monster we face.
Right. So right now it's what, the First Men Warriors?
Yep.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, might as well forge ahead because that's a small card, right? That could be what
And we
we're
lose
looking
one
for.
threat too.
Not bad. We'll go back
This
down to
is where
0.
you test your thing, right?
Yeah. Yes. We would get to test sagacity.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm for heading north.
Yeah.
And it would give us a red clue.
Okay,
anybody's
then
collecting
let's do
those.
that.
Let's do that.
Unless anyone's opposed.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm definitely good with.
All right. Time goes up and threat goes down.
Okay.
Oh, line it up just nice.
Lock
Oh,
it! Lock it!
oh. That looks amazing.
I'm OCD like that, don't worry.
All right.
You're gonna roll the check.
I mean, unless somebody else would like to, but I do have a +2 bonus to sagacity.
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
Perfect.
That means you need a 6 or higher.
Yes, that is how math works today. But we didn't.
You get to use heat to reroll these because it's a test. I would think
So
you can
Maybe.
reroll tests, right?
I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but reading how the quest works, I don't think we want to do this too much because what we're doing is swapping this out for another random one. What we need to do is find our way to the one that's currently on the kingdom sheet, if we can. Unless I'm reading the quest completely
Right,
wrong, that could.
but-
The quest says that we
We want this into
replaced
the.
it with.
Yeah.
We want
replaced
that
this
tile in
with
the
this
deck
tile.
really quickly, basically, so we have a chance of coming
Oh.
across it.
I see.
Isn't it?
Yeah, so replace the one that's on the sheet with another random unrevealed one.
If you would move
And then
on to the
return the
tile
previous
place,
one to the deck.
if you would move on to
And
the
then we
tile
get a
place,
reward.
if you would move on to the tile placed on the kingdom sheet during this expedition, you found your stray. See rewards.
Right.
So
So basically, if once we replace this, say we replace it with tile number 12 or whatever, and then as soon as we would go to tile 12, instead we place down tile 8. Now in this case, it's not 12, obviously, but yeah, okay.
No,
it
it's-
feels a little
it's-
weird and clunky, but I get what they're trying to do.
But
it's
you,
seeming
basically, you know what you're looking for, and then it goes back into the deck, and you try and find it.
Not quite. Almost.
Eh,
It's
Well, it
saying
says-
if you would move it to the tile placed on the kingdom sheet. In other words, if you move the tile on the kingdom sheet onto the map and you move onto it, is how I'm reading it at least.
What it sounds like to me
yeah.
is once we move this.
It's weird.
Oh, you're saying that we don't want to succeed at that roll. because then we
Nice.
replace it with a different tile. Oh,
Exactly.
I'm sorry. Okay, I completely misunderstood how that worked, but now it's starting to be clear. Yeah, we're trying to find whatever tile leads to 8, then. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
And if we don't find it, we might, at another point, replace that with a different tile and try to find that different tile instead.
Yep.
Just
Mhm.
keep in mind, there's 8 more small tiles in a small tile deck currently.
Oh, boy.
What? Ugh.
Gotcha.
Well, this person that's lost they're fucked. I'm sorry. They're gonna die
Anyway.
cold and
Hey,
alone.
don't worry,
in the
we get a
woods.
whole 16 total turns, possibly.
Okay, so
And we need
let's-
clues,
Oh.
which are not on small tiles.
Yep.
So
Okay.
okay, so
might
we
die,
moved
it's
on to
fine.
this tile. We
Yeah,
moved
and that one
north,
had no
so that's
clues.
All right.
Okay.
But we do need an exploration card, right?
How do you tell it doesn't have clues?
So on the back of the tile, if you view the back with Alt Shift, it doesn't have the clue symbol like the rest of these do on the far right.
Okay, gotcha.
That tells you
All
how
right.
many clues you get.
So this is just here's a tile between some other tiles that you need to get to.
And it also
It's-
lowers your threat.
and
Sure.
and also the low tier travel stuff tends to be benign.
Sure.
Okay,
Right,
what's
it's got
going on? Sorry, I had to take a call.
I think
Oh,
we're moving
No, it's all good. We were just
Either-
discussing some of the components.
east
Gotcha.
or north, right? That's our
Wait.
choice.
We haven't drawn a card yet.
Yes.
Go 3, which is 4 gold between the nights.
Well, that's only if we have a point of interest, though, right?
Oh yeah, point of interest
So
only.
no
You're
point
right,
of
you're
interest
right.
this time, but we still have to resolve the exploration card, right?
Yep. So I did
Application
rotate
and
one already.
Okay.
So what rotate one does, it just rotates these.
Mhm.
Okay. So it changes your potential.
And then
thing you
scavenge
fight.
2.
So how Scavenge X works is 1 second. Okay, so if it does it say like consumable scavenge X or upgrade scavenge X or whatnot, then
Just scavenge.
you just have a choice between these 3 to add to the loot deck, and that's just another option we can split up amongst ourselves once the exhibition and or clash is over.
Gotcha.
So we get our choice between any 2 of these, or we can double up on one. There's 4 of each in the deck.
If it says scavenge 2, why do we have 3?
Because that's
Those are the
the
3
options you can choose
categories.
from.
Okay, one at a time.
The 3 categories of loot cards.
So when it comes time to divvy up the spoils, if you choose a consumable gear, then you can either trade it in for any one consumable gear, or you can trade it in for an equivalent amount of gold based on your knight level instead.
Hmm.
For upgrades are the same thing, except you trade in for upgrades to your armor or weapons. Kingdom gear is any one gear from the Kingdom deck, which in our case would be the Sunken Kingdom deck.
So this is probably a no-brainer. We take this one.
I definitely think that's a good idea, yeah.
So keep in mind, we can do 2 kingdoms, or we can do, say, a kingdom and an upgrade, or a kingdom and a consumable.
I would rather have gear that we could upgrade than upgrading our non-existing gear.
Fair.
Fair.
What are you talking about? I got an axe. It's amazing. It's chipped.
All right, so we're going to add 2 kingdom gear into our loot deck for
Yep.
the end of the delve.
Sure.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, and that was an instant effect. No one has... Well, rather, we're not at 6 or more threats, so we're not performing rotation 2. And that's the end of this delve phase.
All
Yeah.
right, then our choice between the 2 cards.
We can either go
Um,
north or east.
I think north gives us more options.
I am a
Potentially.
fan of East myself, but that's just because I want that clue.
Ah.
I want
Yeah.
north just for the clue, honestly.
Yeah, I want north for the clue.
Okay, it looks like
Hmm.
most people have voted for north. Sorry, Michael.
I'm the one that voted north.
Oh,
Yeah.
You mean Sparky?
Sparky, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, east gets me a clue, but north just gives us more versatile movement, I think.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Ooh, point of interest.
Yeah, baby.
All right.
Okay, so you get one
So,
threat.
okay, you already
right, and
moved
one
the time and the threat. Awesome.
Yep.
Okay.
So get a green clue, everyone who's
4.
collecting green. So reveal the top card of the expiration deck.
All right, so
4
4
plus
and
4.
4. Tension in the air. Resolve a kingdom adventure. Hey.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is fun. Okay, let me get a white and a black guy.
D100. That's awesome. That sounds really cool. There's probably going to be a ton of these then.
Eventually.
Like at
White-
least
white is-
50.
White is 10s, black is 1s. Okay, 46.
Mud,
Mud
fishing.
fishing.
That'll be good. Probably.
All right,
Oh,
who's
do you
reading?
do this before or after resolving the card?
So this is just for the point of interest.
Correct.
And then I assume we do a different card for resolving a card, but I don't actually remember.
If I understood the rules correctly, we resolve points of interest first and then we draw a card.
Right.
Okay.
Yep, Kingdom Tau step. Resolve all symbols on the front of the face of Tau, then you draw an expiration card. Okay.
Well, but the exploration card determines what you're. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Whoops. Shit. Sorry. There we go.
All right. A flimsy bridge, scarce more than a series of rotten planks placed over the yielding surface, crisscrosses the mud flats. At their side, a staggered series of poles, mold-stained ropes draped between them as a guide. And atop each pole, a glob of waxy sap, attracting in fireflies to somewhat weakly light the way. As you cross the causeways, biting insects swarm and harass you with every step. Still
Oh,
clinging to the
no.
tattered guide rope, you notice pale, fleshy shapes stirring the fetid soup below. A skilled knight might be able to spear one of those creatures, perhaps securing a free, if somewhat unwholesome meal. Each knight rolls a d10, adding either their tenacity or sagacity. If Kara is in the party,
Right.
add +1 to all rolls.
Nice.
Tenacity or
ITU.
sagacity.
Hi to you, hire Sparky to be the Cycle 3 narrator, please.
No,
Eh, Okay.
All right, so we're just rolling. We're just rolling d10s.
specifically one of them. Ouch! No! A 1!
Well, I
Ooh.
got the 6 to 9 result.
Me too.
I had a 7.
So I've got a
Oh,
total of
it's total
3.
1.
Alright.
Although, actually, wait, it's 6 to 9.
Scavenge
Tenacity or
1.
sagacity. I don't think I really have either of those. 1 tenacity. That's not going to matter.
Doesn't
That
change
puts me at a
anything,
8.
Alright.
What
So
what bonuses do you have?
I
None. So I just got a 7.
You don't have tenacity? I'm
Nope.
surprised.
I'm a piece of shit.
alright.
Yeah, because the 10 bonus involved if flesh eaters in your party get meat.
Nice.
Yep.
But 6 and 7 scavenge a consumable. Okay.
Yes.
What is that? What
For
does that
several
entail?
of you, you hand a bony eyeless haul a bony eyeless fish from the filth. Slender teeth as long as your hand snap blindly at you before you're forced to stave in the beast's skull. At least it appears to be edible.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Myself, I spear one of the creatures. As I retrieve my prey, there's a sharp tug. I fight, nearly losing my footing on the slick scaffolding. Only a small chunk of my prize, some ghastly larval creature, remains, the rest having been devoured by something below. I lose a heat, but gain 1 bane.
So we just put 2 consumables into this deck.
Well,
later.
question: did you roll a natural one? Because wouldn't that count
I
as
did.
an auto failure, or does this?
I rolled a
ignore that?
natural 1, and then I added my 2 sagacity. Because there is no fail thing in here, it's just adding.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure,
gotcha.
because I know in
Right.
us, even if modifiers of 1 was an auto fail, but
Right. So,
Yeah.
like, I think whatever this one above here is talking about successes, I would be an auto fail for that one.
Yeah.
But,
okay, because that's a test,
right.
Yeah,
And
as
this
opposed
one
to
is
just
rolling the die and
flat roll.
adding our bonus.
Yep.
Weird. I did not realize that that was going to be a differentiation between those two things.
It makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of like a yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, I get it. I just would not have expected it.
And then we will apply the actual effect of the card.
Okay, so
Does it
sync.
override our current one? Because it's the
Um,
same section.
I believe
it
there's
di-
only one effect available in the districts.
yeah, this is an instant effect.
Well,
Oh,
I know, but
there's
this place this
oh,
in your district area, and it matches that same drowned district.
Interesting, and this is a district effect. Huh.
Ah, good point. Yeah, I think there can only be one district effect in play.
We drew a sync card, huh?
Oh yeah. It's got that little wave.
We don't have any flood tokens, so I think we just ignore that for now, thankfully.
Okay.
Well, quick question. So earlier when we should have a surge token already, right? Okay,
Right.
we do have one. Good.
Correct.
Okay, sync.
At the end of the delve round, one knight may gain +1 heat or suffer cooldown. If they don't, place one flood token on your current kingdom tile. Uh-oh.
Okay, so surge becomes flood, and then okay.
Gotcha.
At the end of every round, I guess.
Yep, so long as it's active. Oh, that's the point of to clear
It's
out
a
any
benign effect, basically.
exactly.
Ah.
Because if we draw a discard set, it cancels out this
Okay.
effect.
I get it.
Well,
Interesting.
why do we have to draw the good one first?
Well, you know.
bad
Luck of the
decision,
draw.
I guess.
Yeah, well.
Eh.
So
Anyway.
one knight may gain one or suffer.
All right.
Cooldown, I believe, just means put one of your cards in your hand into cooldown.
That would make sense.
Well, I don't think we need to worry about it so long as we don't have any flood tokens. So far, we
Unless
only have
you
one
just wanna
surge.
gain
Right.
it.
Okay.
I think someone should probably do it though, right? Because placing a flood wouldn't be great either.
Yeah.
When it comes down to it, I'll start thinking about that once we start getting flood tokens.
Well, we already have a surge. Two surges becomes a flood, but
Correct. Well, we just need to avoid large, extra large, and long small tiles then. No
Speaking of
problem.
which, I mean, this guy could.
heck, if we need me to,
Oh
I'll
wait,
gain
I'm
a heat.
wrong. This is a large tile that we moved on, right?
No,
No, that's the normal.
medium
this
or
is.
whatever.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, never mind. We should only have the one search token.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we again choose which direction to go.
You know, for some reason, oh wait a minute, I'm no longer feeling anything. So go where you want. Dang it! It's like for some reason I'm feeling east again, and no, I'm not actually.
Well,
Well, technically, isn't this a nebulous thing until you actually move there? So
correct.
really, we could just do this. Also,
Yes.
Correct.
I mean,
Although, keep in mind the districts too. It's also what do you want to fight? Do you want to fight a single mob, or do you want to fight the vassal enemy for the expedition
political.
instead?
oh, we're not there yet.
Yeah, we got some time to figure out. District.
Yeah, good point.
But that is interesting now that we see where cards are for all three districts. Because from the start we had the one district available. We've been going around in this one here, and then the mud ones above us. Not bad. But yeah, so it doesn't matter to me. But small tile means more flooding. So plus
No,
no
it's
clues.
only the long smalls. These long,
the long
skinny,
smalls
rectangle
would
ones.
be, okay.
Correct.
In that case, no clues.
Yeah, good point.
I changed my reasoning for why I don't want to go that way.
Okay, let's get some clues, gang. Unless anyone has any objections.
No, I'm good with
Nope.
10.
One
Okay.
time, one
Finish
thread.
out my red tokens. Whee.
Everyone who's getting red, joy red.
Secret text. Partial.
Lock it in. That's the best we're gonna
So,
get.
in this case, this actually interacts with the cipher in your nightbook. So,
Right, but we don't have one.
correct, because we're blasphemous somehow.
I was unclear whether or not you get that cipher only if you're the questing knight or if you get it even on investigations.
Doesn't that put the one from our sheet right here? Because 8 was on our little thing.
Oh, you're right.
Yes, excellent. That's
Oh,
good.
I guess they're not gonna die alone.
That's
Oh, well.
actually
You can still
surprisingly
ignore them.
Awesome. Yeah, we could.
We could still ignore them.
All right, so we get a point of interest, and we got a chance of it being pretty low.
Yep.
Was that just revealed already?
Yep, just
All right.
revealed it.
So
Oh,
for a faraway
hold on.
landslide, we rotate 1.
Hmm.
Move.
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh, yeah, that would have made sense.
So what I've been doing is just selecting all of them
Right,
and then hitting
then
2 and
mouse
8.
wheeling. Yeah. Cool. All right, well, now we're back to the White Ape Troll.
Active effects area.
Okay. Place a generic token on a random path leading from our current kingdom tile. If we follow that path, each knight will lose 1 heat, but we trigger a flood.
Okay, there's 4 paths leading out. So, starting from the north and going clockwise, 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6,
Well,
7 to
my-
8.
The
My
way it
question
normally
here
goes
is
in lowest die
Oh,
kind of things. How it
I've been
usually-
doing that all along then.
Well, I know in Neon Trespass at least, if you want to determine random, it's
Right.
everything rolls, and then the lowest die is the random.
Other thing real quick is that this is an active effect of the mud district that we're not in. So would we resolve this right now?
No, it's an active expiration effect. It says when it gets discarded. So in this case it'll be after the
I'm
time
sorry.
clocked.
I understand now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I have
For some reason, when it was placed over here, I thought, yes, the mud district.
Fair.
so whichever one's lowest. 1. So back here in the small.
Okay, if we go that way, then we're getting flooded.
Well, we weren't planning to go back there anyway.
Wouldn't a random path
Although
have been
losing heat's neat, but...
have been a direction from the mortis cards? I don't care at this point.
Oh,
but
that's actually.
Oh, you're absolutely right.
Even more
I
appropriate.
vaguely remember that there was something about the random path.
I was
well, there's
thinking about
multiple
random and like random Titans thing, random
Right.
Argonaut. But
well,
no,
there's
that's a good point.
multiple paths leading out the same
Oh,
direction.
yeah, that doesn't work very well. Yeah, when there's
Random
multiple ones
path
in
is
there.
draw the top card from the minor mortis deck. The arrow designates the randomly chosen path.
What do you
But-
do if
and
it's
that-
left?
If there is no path in that direction, choose the next path in clockwise order.
What if there's
two
multiple in the
paths?
same direction?
Well,
Yeah.
then keep choosing the next one in clockwise order. Oh, if there's 2 on one side, no idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with my result in this case.
Yeah, no, it works perfectly fine. I just was like, wait a minute, this triggers something in my head.
Right.
So there's a rule. It's just not sufficient for this
Yeah,
scenario,
there's
which
a
is
rule. It just
unfortunate.
wasn't that useful.
Yeah.
Any
Yeah.
other random element, roll 1d10 for each of the indicated elements.
Yep.
You were right.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right, so this is. If we follow that path, then we all lose a heat, but we trigger a flood. Okay, and we do this for the next 2 delve rounds, then discard the
Correct.
card and the token. So the token itself is moving. Question.
Yeah, this is interesting. There's a way to get a random princess card if your threat
Yeah,
or
that's kinda
curse were really
cool.
high.
I like that a lot, actually.
Next
I wasn't
2
able to find
rounds.
any princess cards in the demo, just an FYI. And I tried,
Well-
and I checked everywhere.
Our threat and curse aren't high anyway. So
Yeah.
Good
All
point.
right.
Fair enough. Okay, you want to go
cool.
complete this bounty?
Who doesn't
I
want to
guess.
go and take care of that bounty?
And this thing happens again if we don't keep gaining heat.
Oh, yes,
I-
yes. I can grab a heat.
Well, we don't have any flood tokens as of yet, so we don't really have to worry about it just yet, do
Well,
we?
if we didn't, did we do it last round? Oh, you gained a heat last round?
No, I
no.
mean there aren't any flood tokens, only a search token, and those don't get placed on the map.
Right, but I'm saying we would have placed one last round if no one
A
gained
flood
heat.
token, yeah.
And we place another one this round if we don't gain heat. Which is at the end of the round.
Oh,
as long
yeah.
as this is an effect.
Oh, I read that wrong.
Persistent effect.
Yeah, I read that wrong. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'll gain a heat retroactively.
And I've got the one for
This is
this
gonna
round.
be like this game's gonna be really hard and none of us can read.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Like,
Well, you know
I
what?
tried
So
to point that
so
out last time.
far,
Thank you very much.
so far you haven't had any rules mistakes yet, Michael. So
I
you
couldn't
might be
read
the
the
best
rule
one
book.
equipped to do
I led
this.
with that.
Well,
I led. with
Anyway,
that.
we're
I
going
made
to
a
8,
temptation.
I think.
So
Which
down a
is
threat,
connecting
right?
to 12, probably.
oh.
I moved
Oh,
the tracks.
got it.
I moved the tracks already. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. All right. Then this guy goes here, right? And we don't get jack all. What's this for at the top mean?
That is a shortcut, I
shortcut.
believe, and we do not get to use them unless a spec specifies.
Yep.
Sometimes
Okay.
apparently mercenaries can let you use shortcuts. That's the only one that I happen to remember at the moment. So
Recon too.
You know, I should have
Okay,
used
so-
this Night Prowess. I wasn't really looking at my cards. I could have gotten
scavenge
+2 to that adventure
one.
roll. Would have got me a 10.
Ah.
So,
Yeah.
do we want another consumable, another kingdom, or a unique into our loot deck?
Mm.
So far we've added 2 consumables and then the 2
Kingdoms,
equipment.
correct.
I'm kind of thinking upgrade.
Okay.
Thinking
I mean,
unique, but
I'm just one person though.
yeah.
Yeah,
Unique sounds
we have
cool.
a couple of kingdoms, so upgrade could be good. You said there's uniques? What?
Oh, sorry, I meant
Good.
upgrade.
Oh,
Upgrade, not unique.
with 2Ds for a double dose of pimpin'? Or
Maybe.
no? No? No?
Yeah.
You lost me.
Oh wait, you also have Night Prowess. Okay.
God.
I think Night
Everyone has Night
Prowess is
Prowess.
one of the generic ones, like the oh, I could have.
These
Oh
jokes
yeah,
are
like the
wasted
Night
on you
Roll.
people.
Is that the back of Night Prowess? It doesn't. Okay. Yeah, Night Roll I think is
It's
generic as well. It's a
the
class
back of
one.
my Night Prowess card.
Oh, it's on the back of my Light Our Way card.
Mm.
How interesting.
Oh, cool.
I presume it's intentional that they're different.
I certainly hope so.
It's better that way, honestly. But like, I've got second chance over here.
Anyways, did somebody
Yeah.
decide what we're sticking into this loot deck?
I don't care. Just pick one.
We already have 2 normals, so why not an upgrade? Maybe we
Alright.
can upgrade
It
one of the pieces of
doesn't,
equipment we
it doesn't
find.
matter. Nothing matters.
Cool.
You
Okay.
just want to get to the clash so that we can do that, and
That's
then
true.
you can bowl some blood.
Oh man, I miss Blood Bowl. Dang it.
Yeah.
So then
I've
we
got like
need
an hour and a half.
an
So.
exploration card, right?
I believe so.
There's no clues on this.
I'll gain
one,
a heat, I guess.
Yeah, there's no clues.
Right.
Someone had to if we don't want to flood again.
Place.
Wait, what?
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 So
Isn't that
this is hold on that guy because I'm not sure if we're about to move. Place the party marker on the furthest revealed medium kingdom tile.
oh?
That'll be this one right here.
Okay, so we're still in the district.
Yes.
All right. And place 1 flood token on all tiles adjacent to it.
Okay. Well, that's where we went. I guess we took a shortcut sort of anyway. Good thing we got to where we needed to go first.
Oh boy.
So, do y'all want to go north, or do y'all want to try venturing into the deep fog?
Hold on a second. So did Fen, did you end up grabbing the heat?
Yeah, I
for-
took 1 heat
okay.
for it.
And then do we need to read anything for our mercenary for our finding our?
We got a
did all that.
scavenge. That's what we got.
Yeah.
Okay, scavenge.
done.
Gotcha.
Just a
That's
free
what that
scavenge
was.
reward.
Okay, thank you. I
That's
just
the
hadn't
extra loot.
followed along. All right. Yep. So where are we headed?
Yeah, then we gotta quickly do this, I think.
Yes.
Start of the exploration step. So it actually would have happened before we even moved.
That's true. So Well,
Damn it.
yeah, we did it the first time right here, right?
Yeah, and then it says for the start of the exploration step for the next 2 rounds, so it would have been
Oh,
before we moved. Which Those were both one.
Well, that's strange. Why would
So it would have been
we?
this one. This one would have got the next generic marker. And then we'll do one more right now before we move, and then discard the card.
Right.
Exploration step is when you draw and resolve the top card of the exploration deck.
Okay, that makes more sense because
Oh, okay. So
I
it's
was
after
questioning
you
why
move.
we would have placed it and then
Sorry,
immediately
sorry,
rolled
sorry.
it again. Yeah,
So it should have been placed somewhere right here on this
correct.
tile.
Okay, so
So
it's only
two options there.
two options. Which I guess technically you could do the Mortis card, but whatever. It's back here.
All right, and then we flip over our exploration. So we've already done that for now.
Yep.
All right, so we should be good for the next
Yep. And we go
round.
north probably.
We are now 3 time away at minimum from our exhibition clash.
Let's
Oh
rock.
my god.
Let's go north probably, yeah.
Or we could try going to the deep fog to some.
Nope, I'm
over
good.
here. We've got to explore that mechanic at some point.
It's just the deep fog. No harm done.
Okay, we're going north then.
All right, welcome to the Mud District.
Oh,
3.
this is the wrong side.
Hell.
What are you doing?
That's the wrong size. Hold on.
Ah.
Oh, it is. It is. That's should be one of those.
I see. So what's on the back of this? We get 1 time 2 threat and 2 clues.
Okay.
Oh,
So the first-
2 threat.
The first one is blue, and then draw a random direction for the second one.
Blue. All right, random
Hey.
direction. How about down?
down.
That's yellow.
Yellow.
I am done. Almost. I need one more yellow.
I need 2 more blue.
You need one more red.
I wonder if this card goes like that. We'll never know, sadly. All right, so we
Oh,
got
wow.
our
Okay,
clues.
this one
Then we've got a
goes a
point
lot
of
of ways.
interest.
Yep.
So point of interest adds 1 for a total of 4 again.
I might want to use. I have an ability that's before the travel, before the next travel. I can reveal connected tile.
Oh,
Mark. It's still unexplored, but it would be revealed. So
gotcha.
we can consider our options a little better that way, maybe.
Oh, right. That's not the right one. Let's find 2.
You know, I'm actually going to play a night ability card.
Called what?
Whoa. What's going on here?
Before I do the rotation, I'm playing a night ability card. 1 sec. Here you go. Why not?
Right.
Oops,
Doing the
wrong
same
one.
one I was talking about.
No. Hold on. This one. Sorry. Night Pride.
What is happening?
Or
Night
when resolving a
prowess.
point of interest, subtract 1.
Ooh.
So instead of rotation, doing
So
floating
we're getting
backpack.
4 gold,
Hey, that's
Yep.
pretty nice.
and I'm placing an opening into the night pool too.
Cool.
It's just, I don't know, generic tokens or something for gold. Well, I guess you're supposed to distribute it, so 1 gold for everyone.
Perfect.
Nailed it.
Easy enough.
And
Yeah.
that cost me a heat too.
Right.
Okay, now I think, like I said, I'm.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
What?
Our event is a mudslide. Although at the start of the event, right before we draw that, we determined
wait, we
a
should have
random
flipped this.
direction.
We should have flipped this to a flood token because we explored another large one.
Ah, yes, that's even worse.
Also,
Yes.
was it this one?
Bottom
yeah, no,
one.
yeah, the Will-O-Wisp, yeah.
So we've got 1, 2, 3 other 4 total paths. And low roll is this one.
5. Well, I was just basically positioned. I would have said this
Oh.
one, but
Okay.
relative to where
Sure.
the die is. But which is not great for us because
I'm
mudslide
only
sends
for a
us
way to
that
place
way.
this flood token because it's supposed to be random.
3. So
Okay.
oh boy, is there anything we can do to mitigate this backtracking?
Ooh, immediately
Um,
backtrack to the previous kingdom tile and place one
I don't
flood
have
token
anything
on
that
it.
would counter that card draw, unfortunately. Yeah, sent us right back.
Let's see.
And place a flood token. And then place flood tokens all connected to. Oh, if there was a flood. There's not, thankfully.
Wait, did we just trigger?
Oh, there's also
Yes,
the
we
sink.
did that one already, the Will-O-Wisp. And then
No, I mean, okay, if each knight loses one heat, but you trigger flood. Okay, so everyone loses a heat, but a random knight is getting
dang
slimed.
it, yep.
We didn't follow the path, though, did we?
We backtracked
Mhm.
We
onto it.
backtracked over it.
That's.
Yep.
Hmm. Did you remember the sink, Mark?
Yep, I did. I played. So we're getting double flooded.
Oh,
So we raise threat by 2 because it goes up one time by 1 each time a flood happens.
okay.
And now let's have a roll off to see who gets slimed.
Is this
Well,
low number?
Lowest number gets slimed.
I got a 1.
I also got a
Oh.
1.
I did not get a 1. So you guys are doing great. Is
Got
that
another 1.
I got a 7,
Uh.
which looks a lot like a 1, but isn't quite.
I got 2 1s in a row. What the hell?
Excellent.
technically, do we get slimed just for our section getting flooded? Because it says when you enter a kingdom tile with flood, gain the threat.
I believe entering a kingdom tile with a flood token is the same as triggering flood.
We're
But
already in
correct
the
me if I'm
tile.
wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong in that interpretation, though.
When you enter a tile with a flood token on it, gain a threat, place a surge on the sheet, and one random knight gains slimed. Additionally, if the tile you enter has more than one flood, move them onto random connected tiles.
Hmm.
When you sink, take all flood tokens and place them on random tiles. It's tricky because this notion like when pursuer enters your tile, trigger a fight. When you enter the pursuer's tile, you don't.
I see.
Right.
So until you actually try and move through the flood, are you really affected? In this case, maybe we should move through the fog and escape over here.
Yeah, it's looking a lot better now.
I'm not 100% sure on the intent of that one,
So,
I
but it
don't
does
know.
say when you enter, and things moving into your zone doesn't usually trigger them innately. On the flip side, I
Right.
think.
So, unless I'm reading this wrong, we trigger flood twice. Once for going over this, and another for going into the tower with a flood token on it.
Oh, because would that flood have been there from us going through the...
No, that flood would have been there from the mudslide.
Yeah. So it was there after we entered.
Correct.
So
Okay.
We placed-
I think we're arguably safe.
Yeah,
Right.
No. It was before we entered because we triggered the flood first. That came off the sheet.
Oh, the
and
flood icon on the mudslide.
Oh,
Correct.
that's what you meant. Okay, then never mind. Yes, slime.
Shoot.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, y'all roll off for another sliming.
Oh, so we got 2 of them.
7 again.
Yep. 10. So I should be pretty safe
4.
from slime, you low rollers.
Enjoy your slime.
Oh, I got a monkey.
Wait, what?
Oh, oops.
Don't ask me.
He already has a slime condition. Now, did you get slimed a second time?
No, I got
Oh no,
slimed.
you each got slimed
Yeah,
once.
we
Okay,
each got
Yep.
slimed now.
good times.
Okay.
And
Oh, that's
also does
disgusting.
say place flood tokens on all connected tiles, so
Oh, yep. Deep fog sounds pretty nice, doesn't it?
It
there
does.
you go. More flood tokens. Let's
Did it
see.
say something about when there are more than one flood token on a tile?
Yeah, then you move the extra tokens. If there's more than one when you enter a tile, you move the
I
extra tokens
see.
to other ones.
Okay,
Basically, it spreads the flood. But,
into the fog we go.
This is just like Halo.
okay. And then
Okay.
we'll be
So
fighting very soon.
the first thing we need to decide when we enter the deep fog is where do we want to wind up at.
I think this might be our
That
best
sounds
bet.
great to me.
So what this means is that we are drawing, at the very least 5 deep fog cards.
Right.
Whee!
Which is not amazing.
It'll be fine.
Okay, so let's enter the deep fog. Draw a card.
And we gain a threat.
Technically, it says perform a threat save.
Uh,
We don't
We're gonna lose it. That's fair.
what's that?
we don't
Oh,
worry about that just yet.
right. Yeah. No. Just for entering the deep fog, we
Okay.
gain a threat.
Oh,
Sorry,
that.
I have the PDF open in another tab, and I was
Sure,
starting
sure.
to look at that and not paying attention to what was going on down here.
Okay, so our deep fog intensity is at 2 right now.
Well,
right?
that's not
So-
good.
Yep. So we have to draw 5 cards. We want to get our total values to exactly 4, if not under, if we can. If we go over, it's bad. If we go under, it's bad. If we go over, it's even worse.
And then, yeah.
So what we can do is
Blackjack, you get to know you're screwed.
so we get to either stay the course, withdraw, or change paths. But
If we stay the course,
we just
do
keep
we
drawing
still-
cards in front of us until we've drawn at least 5, or we choose to
oh,
withdraw
go
or
back
change
just goes
one.
back to where we were. Okay.
Right.
Correct.
Yep.
Which we don't want to do.
But we
so-
can eventually choose to change the path.
It's just that it doesn't do us any good right now, especially on a 2.
Anyway, let's just put this in here.
All right.
Hey,
all right.
0.
That's looking good.
And the chalice.
Okay, we ignore the chalice for now.
Someone
it's-
gets a random bane.
We ignore that for now.
Yep. Those are fortunately
Okay.
not the worst. Now we might be in trouble.
Now I'm thinking we probably should change the path on the 0.
Yeah.
If we change the path, that's when we start doing these grail things, or this thing, or this effect right here.
Right. Yeah, so changing the path means that we choose one of our revealed cards, right? And
So we go here, we flip everything else over, and then we start
Right.
another path perpendicular.
and we're still trying to get to 4, but we have to draw 5 cards again, right? A total of 5.
Correct.
So that one
Correct.
had 4 more.
We need
including
5.
the 1.
Right.
Okay,
Correct.
I see. So I'll just draw it here.
Okay,
and roll
looking
sideways.
good.
Woo!
Ish.
-1.
So that is that a flood?
Yep, that's a surge.
All right. Oh, look at that! There's more of us.
I need to make sure I don't have anything else selected.
All
Okay,
right.
that's
All right. We got half of a token.
we got 2, don't we? Because of this up here
Oh,
too.
that's right. Yeah, so a full one. So the
So
full
we
one
need to-
adds 1 to our
1 D-
total.
Yep.
So we're
So
actually
we need to
good.
draw 6.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep, and
What'd you
that
do
would
with
actually
that?
be perfect.
That's 3.
That is.
Oh, wait. Oh, we were supposed to have kept this one? It got flipped over.
Oh,
earlier.
no. Yeah, we keep that down. Sorry.
So
Okay.
this one wouldn't have been drawn, would it? Or
Yeah, because
Is
we keep going.
Now we're at 6 cards.
yeah, I thought we were drawing.
Yep, because we wound up getting a full cup, so that added another card we had to draw.
So
Oh.
each half chalice does what? Nothing it is, but when you get a second one, you get a
Yep.
full chalice, and you had to draw an extra card before you choose to stop or not.
So we're at
You
2
got it.
right now.
Right. So I would say we should draw another card
Why?
Okay.
because
Because
4
we want
is
to try
the
to get to
best.
4.
Right.
Okay, one at a time. Why?
Because we suffer no ill effects if we get 4. If we have less than 4, we resolve one of these effects on the bottom. If we have more than 4, we suffer all of them.
Okay. Is there a card in there that's more than 2?
No, it ranges from
Okay.
-1 to 2.
Okay.
So we are
Sadly, we drew both 2s right away, so the odds of getting them are less likely with 4 cards left. But
Got
right.
it. Okay.
one.
All right,
Hey,
now,
X3.
and that gives us another full chalice, but that's okay. Right, and then we probably want to stop maybe because okay,
Yep,
Okay,
that's
we're
4.
at exactly 4.
okay. So
There
there's
were
only
no more 2s in the deck.
there's only 2. Okay,
Well,
gotcha.
I guess that's meta knowledge of sorts, but fair enough.
Yeah.
And there's only one -1 as well. Okay, so this wound up going absolutely perfectly. We suffer no ill effects. So now you,
Fog.
so now you Chuckle Fox resolve this. I'll go ahead and get the Deep Fog deck back together.
Right. All right.
Okay. So we are here, so we're only going to be getting the 1 clue.
All right.
Looks
We
like.
add a time and a threat.
So since we moved west, we actually
Uh,
gain yellow clues, right? Since we moved west in order to travel east, since the path we went was west, we gained a yellow clue, right?
I don't know. Yes, sure.
Based on the path that you go, that makes sense.
Right,
To win
right.
out the west exit.
Correct.
There. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm done.
Well, that's excellent, but I didn't need another yellow clue.
Oh yeah, you already started with
Yeah.
1. Now
I
I have
mean,
all my clues.
Having another one
This
is
is,
useful, but I don't need it. So if somebody that's able to copy things would copy one. Oh, hey, I'm
think
promoted. I can
this
copy.
is this Will-O-Wisp is done, right? We
Yes.
did it.
that
Oh, yeah.
Will-O-Wisp is
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
We triggered it 3 times.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so we landed here. Looks like we drew the event. Deep wet fog. Ew.
We can ignore this. It looks like.
Okay, unless we
That's
use the
what I'm
deep
getting
fog
too.
again.
If you suffered a penalty. Okay, so
Right.
basically if you go into fog, then it's bad. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so now I think either myself or someone else who has reconnaissance, potentially.
Yeah, give me.
I can look at the top 3 cards of the exploration deck and then put them back in the same order it says.
Quick reminder, I think the V is the longer cooldown, the delay, and the little clock is a shorter cooldown that goes into
Correct.
cooldown, right?
Correct. The clock
What
goes
about the
into cooldown.
instant one?
Instead, it just goes into cooldown. You get it back at
Start
at the
of the
start of
fight.
the correct.
So there's literally no reason for me not to use that potentially outside of the heat gain.
Yep, that
Okay.
sounds about right.
Well, anyway, I think I will be happy to use one of my cards here to possibly reveal this one on the right.
I like that idea.
Oh, and we're fighting wherever we go.
Yep. Unless something rotates from like the event card.
Right. So nothing special here. No.
Oh no, we triggered the event far-away landslide.
Huh?
Wait,
Does it
what?
have a point of interest?
Yeah, it has the name far-away landslide on it.
Oh, specifically, it always does that event. Okay.
Correct.
Oh, well, that would only be if we explore that.
If we
though,
go
right?
there, this is me just gaining 1 heat and
And
putting a card in
examining
cooldown
it,
here.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about anyone else, but I need more blue clues in order to be done. So
I'm done. So y'all clue however you want.
Yeah. I just need 1 red.
I just need 1 blue.
I would love some blue, actually. Now that we mention it, so I think
Yeah.
that this faraway landslide place is fine and all, but I'd much rather explore to the north.
Yeah.
You
North
know,
is good.
I'm with you on that.
Of course, we don't get a clue for going to the north, but you know.
We reduced
Oh,
that at least.
did anyone want to do the district? Oh wait, we're not in that kind of kingdom, so no, right? So we ignore
Right.
the district
Correct.
effect. Yep. Cool.
We're only in this one.
And nothing special here either.
All right, so it's 1 time. Threat goes down.
Okay.
Yep, it is time. So wait, do we not draw an exploration card for this? Remind me, you have the rules open.
No. Let me see.
Oh, for these travel ones?
Okay.
Because it's expedition time.
Right. Let's find
Mm.
time. Exhibition clash. Okay. Nope, that's encounters. More deep fog stuff. Story step. Special exploration cards. This is an excellent question. No.
If your threat reaches the hunt space, move the encounter monster.
Hmm.
Mm.
Encounter.
Alright, exhibition clash. Whenever the game prompts us to resolve a clash, we establish the type. So when is it going to prompt us exactly? Gotta be sooner than this. Let's see where it tells me to
It's
present
probably checked
time.
on when you move the time.
Right.
It's-
And I'm just having a difficult time finding that. Is okay, delve around. Let's see. Kingdom tile step. Okay, so kingdom tile step resolve all symbols in the back. So let's see where it tells us that. Okay. Uh-huh. Nope, that doesn't tell me.
Gain time, moving the time marker.
Right.
I'm just doing a control F search for the word time.
Oh,
If
wait
the
a minute.
current time is H,
Yep.
resolve an exhibition clash.
This is story step. Yep, I just found that.
Okay, so we do the exploration card first and then story step.
Makes sense. Yeah, it does say that right there. I don't know how you missed it.
2 surge tokens on the kingdom sheet.
And a
Okay.
curse, right? Because our threat's at 6+.
Our threat is now at 6+, so we gain 1 curse, yes.
Fighting this beast.
All right, these
Ooh,
are the
this is
new
fun.
guys, right?
Although we didn't resolve a card and all that yet, did we? Oh, you just did. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 surge tokens.
What does the curse do? I'm assuming that's good. That's a good thing.
No, I don't
It's
know.
one of the lost conditions, and they can also impact the effect of cards.
Right.
Where's the load button?
Oh, you just hit the.
Oh, by the way, when we
thing.
were doing this, shouldn't you have moved the encounter triggers?
So that's for the ones that are on the board, I believe, right?
Correct.
They're roaming around the
Sure.
board.
If you get up to 7, you spawn an enemy on an adjacent tile, and then you start moving it around.
Oh, okay. Well, we've got an enemy on an adjacent tile then, because we only just reduced our threat by 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we were already 7.
Right. When we
Yeah.
got here, we gained 7. We went to 7.
So let's see. That's going to be another one of these guys. Random direction. Random tile? Is it random tile?
Sure.
Let me quickly go here. Page 34. Counter monsters. Hunt space. Moves towards the party when you raise it to
Adjacent
7
kingdom
above.
tile. After moving all other encounter monsters. So it sounds like it's our choice.
Let's see. Oh, it's showing an image of a minor,
yep.
minor mortis.
Yep.
Which would be up.
Okay, up it is.
That's interesting.
Problem. Because technically up was where we just moved to.
Right.
We would have resolved an encounter before we do the fight if we do that.
Okay, let's
Well-
do that then.
That was a choice. Let's do
Hey.
it super fast then, I guess. Now you're excited for this encounter. Let's rock it. And hey, we got the warrior. We can reduce the damage if someone takes damage.
Exactly.
Okay, so how this works, I'm going to need a red die.
You can't have one.
So first, we roll to see where we spawn this mob. So it needs to go on a space with 2 swords on it, and it needs to be facing the most targets. So facing the most possible target spaces. So yeah, either there, here, or here.
Gotcha.
So this card is showing how it's going to attack on its turn. Everyone only gets 1 turn, and then the encounter ends, by the way.
Right.
Is attacking the spots left and right of it?
It is in front and behind of it.
Oh,
That's how I'm reading that.
Yes, so
Mhm.
this guy would have to either be
That makes
placed
sense.
there or there on this spot. This spot would have to be here or here. And it's our choice on here because only one spot available no matter which way she turns.
so this is actually pretty easy to avoid the damage this time.
It also makes it
Yep.
a little bit more difficult for us to attack her, though.
Attack,
because there's
too.
only 2 spaces
Good
viable.
point. Now it said facing the most, so this one it literally can't hit. It
Well,
only hits this spot.
right, so we can't do that. It has to face here or here.
Correct.
Hmm.
And
Well,
either way, it will hit both of those
and
tiles.
this one allows us to actually have
Here
3
or
spots
here.
if we want.
Right. So both of these options give us 3 spots for us to attack and 2 spots
True.
for her. Where this is 1 spot for her to attack, 2 spots for us.
Well,
What do
keep
we
in mind,
think?
Kara does have a spear, which has reach 2, and
Oh.
Rinholder also has a bow, which is
True, I
range
do
2 to
have a-
4.
So that's a good point. Maybe this is our best bet.
True. I mean, if it's here,
It's only going to be able to attack here or there.
then theoretically I could be here if I roll a blank,
Right.
and you could be in either of these spots.
Yes. I could be in several spots.
Okay,
Well,
so
okay, yeah. Actually, it's not a linear bow. It is unwieldy. I think that means straight shot only, right?
Oh, is that what that does? I have not seen it yet, but I'll find out.
unwieldy. You may only attack targets in a straight line. Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Lame.
Linear.
But yeah,
Okay.
that gives me 2 possible combinations. So, or 3. 'Cause you could also grab your spear from here or there.
yeah,
So
true.
every-
I actually have a lot more options.
Cool.
So we each need to roll a red die, and that
Yep.
will tell us where we can place our figures.
And I have a reroll. Don't know if other people do, but
Where do you get the red die from?
I'll just right here generate them.
Yeah, there's
No,
a bag
I'm not
way to
asking you
the.
literally where they are.
It's the encounter mechanic.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
what I
couple
meant.
of dice, I guess.
Okay.
he was asking where you get them from. I made sure everyone had plenty.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay, so and then we roll, and then what?
and then
just
we
do
can
the-
place
The-
our character on a
Right.
spot that matches the die.
Is there a specific order that we do that in?
I think it's up to us.
Okay.
Ooh.
I just went ahead and placed mine first.
I
So-
am viable right here.
Hmm.
So I think I'm good
that
over
would
here.
put me directly in front. Not great. But it would be allowing me to hit. We already have 2 people attacking.
I can't get anywhere useful. So
So if we succeed, every knight can lose
Oh
on
yeah.
8. So
I guess if you roll the same thing as the monster, it's going to be a little rough.
there we go. I can place myself up here. Bam.
Cool.
Okay, so now we decide.
Oh wait,
and-
my weapon was reach unwieldy.
Yeah.
I have-
No.
I have to potentially be in front, so there's no point re-rolling.
That's unfortunate.
As an instant card, so I was like, well, I can gain a heat to use it, but I get it back
Right.
immediately anyway. So I was like, why as well? But I'm like, oh wait, no. I'm gonna stay in front, I guess.
Okay.
Unless you-
So first off, the monster attacks once we're done positioning. So everyone. So in this case, it'd just be Kara. Will be losing 1 vitality.
Yep.
You'll be fine.
Damn right I will.
This is all
now we each-
fine.
Now we each get 1 turn. We can either do a help action or an attack action. How a help action works is simple. You look at what space you're standing on. For each sword that you're on, you can place an opening in the pool. For each chalice that you're on, you can place a break. That's how a help action works. That's all you do.
So you're just placing 2 openings because you can't
And
do
then,
anything.
and then attack is just your standard attack.
Wait, so swords give openings and chalices give breaks?
Yes.
Bingo, bingo.
That's okay.
So I assume standing on a sword and an opening, sword and a
Well,
chalice would be pretty decent.
Because it let you put one of both, or one of each.
I right now have +2 to hit,
So
as far as I'm
if
aware.
I
That passive
help,
might work.
I can give another opening and a break. And my weapon isn't amazing, so
We need 2 successes to get the best result. So, and I think you do in this case go back and forth. You decide between assisting or fighting. So if
Correct.
Fleischritter's just starting with his assist, then
You can do that.
either myself or Sant should probably attack.
okay.
Sant has +2 opening on his accuracy anyway, so he's already pretty accurate.
Oh, cool.
He hits on a 5 up. You have a 0, so Fleischritter boosting your attack might be pretty nice.
Don't forget, you raise your passion for an attack you do as well, and that carries over to the expedition.
Nice.
That's what too. So it looks like for my first track of my heroic orc card, I can either leave an opening and reposition 1. Oh, sorry, an opening or pushback 1, or I can leave a break and pushback 1. But I don't think pushback works on this tiny board, honestly.
Not in this positioning,
No,
at least.
I doubt it does. No, I was saying Fleischritter boosting Renholder, if Renholder's going to attack, is probably
Mhm.
best because Renholder has 0 accuracy on his weapon.
Right.
Fleischritter can drop 2 openings.
And potentially a
You
break.
can drop a break as
True,
well.
and
yeah.
a break.
Yeah. If we need it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I leave a cantrip, which you can use as either an opening or a break. You decide before you roll a hit.
Plus, your weapon has break on it.
Right. Do we want to try that as an open here?
Yeah, why not?
All right. I've got 1 die.
Okay, I'll
I'm looking
give you
for
the break.
5 or better, and thank you. I appreciate that break.
Mhm.
Ah!
5. Do you want to reroll that?
Yes, I would like to re-roll that.
You took the
Alright.
2
I
openings.
thought you gained heat earlier. Did you have something that lowered your heat?
Yes, we all lowered our heat by 1 when we had to backtrack that one time and
Oh,
cause a
right.
flood.
Did you take the 2 openings from me helping, by the way? Is that what these are?
Yes.
Okay. You got these.
5, 6,
Hey.
7. There we go. All right. So it's a hit.
A hit.
I've got
Okay.
2 3 red dice,
Need to do 4.
and I've got 1 break. That's a good
That
one.
looks like a 4.
All right. So that's 1 scrape, and then I leave a cantrip and a break.
Okay.
So then you two can battle out.
I have
who
an
gets
innate
to-
+2 accuracy right now. I think this might apply. I don't actually know if my passive applies.
Is this a night round?
This is a night round of the of an encounter, I believe it's
Oh,
called.
sorry.
Uh.
I'm looking at the wrong passive, aren't I?
Yeah, I was just looking at that adjacent space is occupied. It doesn't say encounter versus other.
It
There
doesn't.
is only 1 space occupied.
So that's a +1 to your precision right now.
Yeah.
I would believe so. So hit on a 5 as well.
All right. And then you can use the cantrip for either a break or an opening, your choice now.
Before I roll, huh?
Yep.
Well, let's go with a break, I guess.
All right.
Well. Roll 2 dice.
Ooh, 2 dice. That must be nice.
Well, that's 2 chances to miss.
2 chances to hit, too. Well,
Go on.
how's your heat looking?
What is it? What is it you were just saying a second ago?
Yeah, 2 chances to miss. You know what? Let's go to 3 heat. It's fine.
Yeah. You get all of it back later.
There you go.
Hey!
Well,
Is that a
hit still.
one?
That's a one.
That's a one, sadly.
Yeah.
Oh well, one hit. That's still possible.
One, two, three.
Close, but no cigar.
Yep. Well, it's up to you. I do still leave. Well, it doesn't have a. No, it doesn't have
Does
that
not
effect on
appear to
this fight.
have a
So
bad effect.
I guess I'll still just leave an opening. And would you rather a break or another opening?
I feel like a break would be better because my weapon has
That makes
+2
sense.
already.
Exactly. So
Yep.
take it.
Okay, I'm hitting on 4 and higher.
Woo! Broken sword.
Oh
Nice.
my gosh.
Reroll the
Okay, I'm
one.
rerolling that one.
Yeah, because if we get this hit, we get 2 heat back. Everybody.
Oh,
All
no,
right.
that's a hit.
All
That's a
right.
hit.
Because he is +3 right now.
Yep.
So okay, 3 dice.
Oh
Ooh.
no!
Yeah.
All right.
Wait,
Well,
wait.
You have anything that interacts with that? Nope. So one night
Kara,
will
wait.
lose 2 heat. Oh, what?
You forgot about the crafting stones.
Uh, I mean, but I'd already.
Yeah, fair. Okay, so that's so one night may
partial
lose 3
success.
heat.
Yeah. I feel like maybe the knight that's got 3 heat, but just so you've got some options on your first turn or before.
So
Would
that's
appreciate it.
I'm at 3 heat too, but go ahead,
Oh, you're
Kara.
also at 3 now.
Wait, really?
Oof.
You only gained 1 during that thing, no?
Yeah, I got one from re-rolling a test, and another one from
Gotcha.
that card up
Yeah,
here.
our disturbed mire. Well, I'm only at 1, so I don't care.
Now then, is the button to load the crash showing up for anyone else?
You don't.
No.
There's a button that just shifts everything left, and that's it. Yep.
Right.
Hold on, I've got an idea. 1 second. Okay, save game. We are about to experience some minor turbulence. Please hang tight.
You'll be fine.
Oh.
I swear I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
Huh.
Hey, the book's moving now.
Oh, look, there's the button. Interesting.
My weapon's gone.
Give it a second.
Okay, some more turbulence. 1
Yep.
second.
And then
Oh,
should be
there
able
we go.
to, what, additive load? No, that'll work. Now we just have
Oh,
to
that's
shift
what you're
everything
Oh
over.
shit!
Nope, you can do it. Just nobody else touch the board.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
So I thought you were just gonna highlight the whole thing and shift them
Right.
all over. But that's apparently not how you decide to go about it.
Okay, that's where the 0 point is.
All right. 5th time's the charm.
No. Just move the components.
Okay, fine. That looks about right.
Yes. All
Is
right.
there already
All
stuff
lines
in the
up.
BP deck? There's already wounds on it.
It's an
good, dude.
encounter, or not an exhibition clash. So they start with some wounds.
This one doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
lame.
it's just a special creature that has a completely different way of wounding.
Oh, yep.
Superior
Discard the top AI card. Well, this card's on top of the BP deck. Okay. Flip this card and perform signature. So I guess we're just adding wound cards to the wound stack.
Correct.
Interesting.
Gotcha.
It only has one BP. Well, technically it has two BPs.
We ignore that one unless it's refining a level 2.
I see.
Ah, yeah, Bloody Defiance. Gotcha. All right. So, oh, wow. Hit on a 5 or better? Cool.
He's got 6 total health. Is that right?
Yep.
Which
Okay.
seems
1
oddly.
activation.
Mhm.
Oh, cool. It changes based on kingdom. That's neat.
Um,
All right.
Okay.
Bunch of pillars. All right, 2 one-sided BP cards. All right. Wide wings side up. We can't flip it using abilities.
I mean, let's just flip this down to not be confusing, I guess, or even move it out of the way.
Right.
Oh, you can just die on a swamp. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
That's
You can
great.
get shoved into a well and die that way too.
Amazing.
Escalate only the AI deck. And always have 1 AI card in the discard pile. Ah, okay, because things call for AI response. Gotcha. Finesse, flanking. When the Winged Nightmare
Can
moves into
climb
an empty space
columns.
furthest from the center of the clash board. Wait, what?
What?
Ah, okay.
Uh-uh.
Okay. It's a keyword, flank. Gotcha.
Moves
Okay.
an empty space furthest from the center. Is
Mhm.
adjacent to the target.
We can climb adjacent column tiles on our turn as a free action instead of a reflex.
Ah, okay. If we're in the rear, when we resolve an AI response, we ignore flank and flee X.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. And Marble Forest.
What does being on top of a column do for us?
Well, there's the swamp.
Ah, yeah.
Does the swamp expand, possibly?
Interesting.
Otherwise, I'm not 100% sure because there's a penalty to being on a
It's
column.
it's possible that there are bonuses for attacking on a column.
It's not explicitly stated.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the notion that you can actually get on a column. Normally, it's an obstacle.
While this BP is revealed, Winged Nightmare has +2 to hit unless
Unless
attacked from a
attacked from a
column.
column.
There
Yep,
we go.
I do
Yep.
see that. Also, there is a simple fact: a column is an obstacle. Normally, you can't be on an obstacle.
Yes.
1 second, be right back.
No.
Unacceptable.
Oh yeah. These are where we start. Okay.
Destructible obscuring obstacle. Rubble. Do we have yes, rubble. Gotcha. I'm assuming that's all these
Yep.
L tiles.
Yep. Rubble sucks.
Difficult terrain. You know what? I went through most of the
you-
rule book. I stopped
Swamp
before I
suck.
got to the keywords.
I mean, most of it's pretty samey, right?
Bottomless well. Oh, great.
Indestructible. Yeah.
She starts on a chasm.
What?
Yeah.
If we go in that, do we die?
Yes.
Great.
Well, as long as she doesn't pull, right?
I'm sure that's not something at all that happens in this fight. It seems completely unlikely to me.
Now, difficult terrain only gives you one less movement, so any
Oh.
number of difficult. So you can pass through 3 of them, and your movement for that round would be effectively 3 instead
Huh.
of 2 each, for example.
Hmm.
The monster on difficult terrain has -1 defense rating.
Interesting.
What are these higher level traits? If it moves off a column, the column is destroyed. Well, they're already destructible. I would have thought that they get destroyed just for moving onto them.
Hmm.
Eh. I guess maybe it has a rule that in general it can go on them. Oh, maybe that's a superior bypass trait that it says it
It
has.
does have
That
superior
allows it to
bypass.
move on terrain without destroying it. I bet I can find that. Let's go here. Superior. Nope, I'm gonna have to go to bypass.
Yeah, that was my guess. Bypass.
Bypass superior. A knight or monster may move through other miniatures. Can blah blah. Ignores difficult terrain and chasm terrain.
May
May
voluntarily
voluntarily enter
enter an obstacle.
obstacles.
Huh. That's cool. Wow.
Yep. So it can do that. And what's the other
And
one?
it
Nevermore
ignores difficult
spawn.
terrain. So,
Oh well, it's a
yep.
flying thing, so that makes sense. Um,
Ooh, ammo wow, I cannot wait for this game to launch.
I don't know, and I'm looking to see what Nevermore spawn
Oh.
means.
That means that it does not spawn once we kill it. It will never spawn after it dies.
Oh,
I think it's because this is considered a mob type. So mob types just have a spawn type. So it
mhm.
can be Nevermore, it can be like instant spawn, or something else.
I'm back. Sorry about that. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Not
No,
much.
we were just reading what some of the traits were. Like superior bypass explains why it can move off of B on a column tile
Gotcha.
because it ignores the obstacles essentially and difficult terrain. But during the night round, whenever the second knight ends their turn, it takes an extra action. Well, I mean that's better than end. Actually, no, that's better. That's worse than End of Hope. What am I thinking?
About 30 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
So let's slap them down and I don't know, die in a swamp.
It only has 6 health. We could probably take this thing pretty.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I watched those last rolls and
Shut up.
yeah,
It only has 4 AI. Oh, is this the AI card we drew? Oh yeah.
Discord. One needs to be in the Discord at all times because of the
Yes.
AI response.
Yep.
Oh.
It says if there's ever none, put one there, and then
Right.
reference the AI response. So in this case, it's
Okay.
flee 3.
That's okay. Fair enough.
Unless we happen to be in her rear.
Well,
Mm.
And then don't forget to flip your cards to clash.
of course.
The AI response is if you fail to wound on this current BP.
Usually in the rear.
And which one of us wants to be the priority? Because 3 of us have 1 passion.
You don't know.
I think I'll take it.
Fun. I got stand up and reflex available,
So this thing goes first.
but I'm wounded, so
Yep, it goes first.
Is there a facing
Oh, hey, your
mechanic?
heat limit's up then.
I would think it probably is the same.
I don't know.
In which case, facing left.
Okay. And then AI.
Yep.
Right. So same as ever. Okay.
Priority target anyway, so have fun with that.
Insight,
blue?
are the columns obscuring? Yeah, the columns are obscuring.
but
Well,
he
Bunch
was
wasn't behind
he
the
was in
column
sight
anyway.
and the priority anyway.
That's
So
unfortunate
Yeah.
for you.
Okay, 2
and
dice.
if you
dodging
have
on
3
8.
plus heat, roll an extra die.
Huh.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
seems
this is
fine.
this is fun.
I was gonna say it could have been a different priority, but you were the
Okay.
closest.
You
Only
dodged
2.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
2
wonder what
hits lose
choke does.
5. Huh.
Jeez.
If you don't have
And
the choked
choke.
condition card, gain it and place a black acrylic cube on 0 on the heat track. This is your choke limit. Then increase the choke limit by X minus 1, so 3 minus 1. So increase the black cube on your heat by 2.
Huh, interesting.
Your heat can never go below this limit if you already have, which you don't. So if you already had it, then you would increase your choke by the full value.
then knock back 3.
Well, I can't re-roll anything, so
We.
Hmm.
You'll be fine.
I mean, you should be
It's
able
only
to
half
because
your health.
your heat goes up then, right? Because now your heat
Correct.
limit 5. And then you've got
Oh,
another
6.
black token
Okay.
that's right underneath.
Although before
it is
any of that
strange.
before any of the choke stuff, he
I
would
can
have
call a bonus
done
attack.
the mortis card first, so he could chain break.
That's true. Yeah.
Yep. Bonus
well,
attack.
sort of,
Inner
depending on how you
strength.
interpret
Lose
that.
2
but-
heat. Okay. Well, that does technically happen. Yeah.
And then bonus attack with chain breaks, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, doing a bonus attack now then. Okay, I'm hitting on 3 because there's 2 opening tokens in the night pool currently.
Because of your previous attack, yeah.
So, hold on. So the choke should take effect, right? Still?
Correct.
Okay.
Because it's in the same
Gotcha.
sentence. Yes.
Gotcha. So then, yeah, that does pop it like that.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
It's
nice.
2 hits.
Looking at an armor of 4.
I forgot to raise my passion. 1 second.
Mhm.
Oh, no breaks.
I get +1 I get 1 die reroll. It's possible. Nope.
Boo.
Mm.
So if you fail AI response, is that correct?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay. So you draw an AI or
Nope.
So knock down, discard the top card.
AI response refers to the bottom of the AI card that is in the discard.
the one that's currently out.
Yes.
Got it.
Which is why it's got a trait that says if that discard is ever empty, put one in the discard.
Yeah.
Oh, right. And it was actually a 7 to hit.
A 7?
Because that's the column effect. +2
Ah,
unless you're on a column.
Oh,
That's why the 5 number is so low, because it's actually 7.
Right. Okay.
They could have done
that
it the
makes
exact opposite
sense.
way, but they didn't want to do that.
Right. Right.
Because, I mean, you're probably going to be not on columns more than you are, but oh well.
Okay. Huh.
But you still hit anyway, so.
Where
Alright.
is this? Oh,
Yeah, at the very
I
bottom.
see. I see. Yeah, on the wide wings. Got it.
Yeah,
All right.
probably should have
so,
been the opposite way, but
Mm.
oh well.
Yeah, so knock down, and then we discard the top AI card. So.
Well, actually, I guess I understand why they did it that way, because the higher level one.
Mm.
Whenever the discard pile is empty, we escalate. Don't forget.
Oh.
Wait, that's how it escalates?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yep. If it's empty, discard the top AI card and escalate. Wait.
Escalate.
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 Exfoliate. It's important.
Oh, and yeah, because they are responding, it's cycling discard. Okay.
So then
Now,
you're
if
up.
you remember with slime, if you don't move, you get rid of slime. Otherwise, if you move, you gain heat. So, well,
Yeah.
probably gain heat.
Well, I can't do anything on my turn except stand up.
I guess it
Is
means slime is going to go away.
Is there a knockdown card similar to ATO or?
Yeah, he has
Yep.
one right here.
Where? Ah, thank you.
There's a big old stack of them.
Got it.
I'll say I might just copy that, put it in my hand.
Right.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah. So then you flip it at end of next turn, and then it gives you the same thing. Okay. That's just same. Got it.
All right.
Okay. So then we're up, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Don't end your turn on the swamp.
No.
And you put new tokens in, I imagine.
Yeah. So you're at 3. What is the like pawn looking symbol? The plus whatever
I think
this
that's
is.
pushback.
Hmm.
Oh wait, which one?
Level 1
On his
flesh
little-
necked. Flesh necked.
Yeah.
No, I believe that one is going to either be hug or reposition or motivate.
Hug. Let's see.
There, it's on there. Where are you? Hug. It is hug. Yeah, it's hug.
Okay.
Cool.
Basically, you get to position to another spot adjacent to the monster.
Oh, that's not like a. This is only viable if you're playing in real life. It's not that. Okay.
I guess I can't do it if I'm knocked down too, huh?
If adjacent to a monster during any ability window, move X spaces cardinally or diagonally. Ooh. Each space you move must be unoccupied and adjacent to a monster. You cannot perform movement through a corner between two occupied spaces.
Mhm.
If you perform a hug in the first ability window, you cannot move in a way that would result in your target being outside of your weapon's effective range.
So
I thought I could have
basically,
hugged myself up here.
well, technically, I guess you could have hugged here if you reached the second ability window, but you got knocked down before then because of your fail effect.
Yeah, I could have done on my first ability window and put myself on an obstacle.
Well, no, because it's a free action to climb the column. No,
Mm-hmm.
an actual action.
Good point. Good
Right.
point. Never mind.
Okay. So
Yeah, you've got pushback. I've got reposition on mine.
I was gonna go here, I guess.
Right.
Assuming I can climb more than one column in a turn. Just straight across.
I mean, does it say you
Uh,
can?
we can
Free
only
action or
use-
instead of a reflex. So actually, I
So
guess you
high
could have
O's,
done reflex.
right?
Because you can only do a free action once
You
of
can
the
do
same
an
thing,
unlimited
right?
number of reactions, but the same action usually
Right.
once. That's kind of an awkward one because it's a movement-related reaction.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Uh,
Not sure.
Do you know if knights have bypass by default?
We do not.
no, it's you can get it circumstantially, but
Right.
you definitely don't have it by default.
Gotcha.
I would tentatively say you can only use it once. I mean, because you're actually climbing on something. It feels like
Right.
going up, down, up, down. It's a little bit
Mhm.
awkward. I don't think you have a real way to attack
Oh, here
this.
it is. It's page 62. You can perform as many different ones as you want, but each of them can only be performed once.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I
okay.
thought.
Where's that Hermes
Now,
gear when you need it?
what I could do for you if I went
For
first.
me? Yeah, because you'd be in the way, right?
Well, I have an ability to make another knight move just
Yeah,
as
yeah.
passive. So, for example,
Cool.
I could go 1, 2, 3, free action onto here and still be able to attack, and use my free action to make you move, and then.
Move where though, right?
And
Like that.
then die in the swamp.
Well, no, because you can
Yeah.
go. Wait, swamp difficult terrain. Damn, it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
If you end your turn on swamp, you die. No
Yep,
save.
yep.
Yeah, so that's one of us getting here is nice.
And
but-
also, you can just die for moving through it. So, yeah. Well, damn. I mean, I can definitely attack, but
Mm.
choices.
Oh, you have reach on yours.
unwieldy, and there's a column in the way. So I'm gonna have to get on the column to attack anyway. But yeah, I can reflex out of a knockback or knockdown, so it's not too bad. So who
I'm
would
just
want
looking at
who'd
your
want me to move them?
shitty pitchfork versus super cool chipped axe.
Well, you're right, but you don't have to point it out like that.
I don't know. You need to know.
That's fair.
We don't have any way to stand up. Saunch.
I'm
I
checking.
guess the only other option would have been if you, if you had been planning for this and you had used freaking use a reflex to
sick.
move. If you had used a reflex to move one
I
on
just
Whoa.
I
the
just
attack,
realized I started with 2 cards I should have had.
Whoops.
you had non-starter cards. Monster.
Dude.
Yeah, if you had used your reflex on his turn, you could have moved, and then you would have been able to get range. But that's a bit much. So,
I can stand up on my turn.
Why don't you just go whacker
oh,
one
you
and
can
then
reflex onto the
we'll see what
column.
happens.
Column even.
Oh, that's true.
I
Yeah.
can go and I can spend a heat to stand up.
Yeah, take
Ah.
another retaliation hit. This will be fun. You need this in your life.
I'd say
Okay, gets me a heat.
Fen, just go whacker.
I would like to do that.
Yeah,
I
just
think
go
I.
do that. That's fine. It was too much deliberation. Just go do it.
And
Okay,
then
I'm going to.
and then I can hug her too, can't I? I don't know why I would, but I could.
Everyone likes hugging. No, I'm going to move here. Difficult terrain was that. Free action climb onto here. Then I'm going to attack. I think I technically got that card back at the beginning of my turn. And I'm going to attack. So, do.
Okay.
2 dice. The pool has, I presume you put
Opening and
some
break.
openings in there?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Ooh,
Hey!
Double hit
okay.
and crit.
Let's grab one of these guys, I believe.
Hmm?
Right?
No.
No,
Grab one of
BP
these.
deck.
Yep, this guy has just one BP card, basically.
Oh, okay. Huh.
2, 3,
And if you
4.
crit, flip it and attack again. Okay.
Oh, I actually did.
Yep.
I did 4.
Flip it and bonus
Okay.
attack.
So you put a single wound in here?
So the
Mhm.
overpower happens if you cite, since this is an ATO4, if you got 7 on or more on your power roll, you can do the overpower effect.
Right.
Or if you got 3 and didn't wound, I thought.
I think overpower's only over, but there's another one that's like
Oh,
that
yeah.
that is under or over.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Okay. So anyway, let's.
Overcome is the key. What you're thinking of?
There we go. Yeah,
Sure.
overcomes both over and under that amount.
Regardless, I would leave.
Oh, hey, he's got no superior bypass while this slithering tail is up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
No.
Doesn't that mean you
No.
can just push them into the chasm and kill them?
Yes.
Or actually, would that even mean you could push them in the swamp and kill them? No.
Does the swamp work for monsters?
Probably not.
I would
Usually they
assume
ignore
not,
terrain.
because it says if we end our movement in this tile.
Usually they ignore all terrain.
Right. Okay, so then yeah,
So-
the chasm wouldn't work.
Wouldn't do shit, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got wings.
Okay, so what it stops it from doing, what it means is that if it goes through a column, it destroys the column now.
Yeah. Anyway, did the wound, putting in. I'm attacking here again.
Right?
Probably
And
just a
then
break.
we would have to escalate the AI deck, right?
No,
No?
no, I don't believe so. Thought it only escalated when from the discard thing.
Uh,
I think it escalates normally too.
I'm not even sure that it escalates from the discard thing because it seems like two different spots.
It says,
If at any point the AI discard pile is empty, discard the top AI card. Escalate only the AI deck and always do so based on the AI level of the top card of the AI discard pile.
Right.
When you deal a wound, place a generic wound instead. Only one BP card. It says when you deal a wound, do this instead. It could be instead of escalating a card, or it could just be instead of all escalation, just do this.
Yeah, it doesn't really. It's not clear.
Well, if it's just do that, then I don't see anything that says how it would escalate the AI deck.
Well, no, the AI deck is that if at any point the AI discard is empty, and it's constantly going down for a lot of these AI responses. Discard the
Sure,
top card, discard the top
but
card.
that doesn't escalate it.
What? It specifically says escalate the deck. Now, for wounding, that's a different statement. Yes, wounding, it's probably
Okay,
does
so
normal.
there's something I'm missing in this statement. Then
Okay. So this one specifically escalates every time the AI discard is empty.
when does it say that?
If at any point the AI discard pile is empty, discard the top card. Escalate only the deck and always do so based on the AI level of the top card of the AI discard pile.
It doesn't say to
Okay.
escalate. It says that when we escalate, only do
That's
the
true.
AI
That's
deck.
true. That's true. Oh, that's what it means. When you do escalation, you do it to the AI deck. Yeah, simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Well, anyway.
So
Sorry, that
anyway, what are
confusion.
you leaving in the pool?
Yep, I'm just gonna leave one break and one opening. And then I will attack again.
Hit it again. Hit it again.
Well, that's the hope.
Can you do one break in an
Hey!
opening? Or are you at 3
My
now?
weapon
Oh,
was
you're
one opening.
I get it. Okay. Got it.
Sadly, this is not a critical anyway, but this one wouldn't be a
Yeah.
bonus. Wound, I'm going to gain, pushback, or drag, which is interesting, potentially.
That's interesting. You can move it around.
Yeah, drag it back and I can actually hit it.
Don't forget, it's an instinct
Potentially
too.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
going to
yeah,
AI response.
automatically AI
Move
responses.
to the closest empty column
Oh.
and destroy it, I guess, because it doesn't have
Yep.
bypass.
Right. Right.
So yeah, you'll be able to climb this as a free action and then just walk over and hit it.
Right. Right.
Okay, well, that I
So single wound. Did you roll your power?
mean,
Oh,
yeah,
you're rolling it now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
1, 2,
1, 2,
3,
I have a
4.
break, so there
Yep.
we go. Also
You
only
only
needed
need
a 3
3, right?
anyway,
Oh,
so
cool.
Right.
I mean, just for the sake of destroying the column, I can just do that. I was going to move on the column anyway, potentially.
Right.
Yeah,
Doesn't seem to give us anything.
Wait,
Unlike
weren't
ATO.
you on the column?
I
Yeah,
was.
he was.
I just dragged, so I pulled backwards.
Does that happen before or after the instinct? Because
It
the
feels.
instinct would move it to a different column.
Yeah, that's a good point. Although it seems kind of awkward to,
Yeah, I don't know.
because I mean, I guess if the AI response didn't move,
Because most AI responses probably don't move it.
I don't even remember. Let's see, knockdown, flee,
Okay, that would move it.
move. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess you're right. It probably would have done that, which meant it would have actually moved over here then. 'Cause that was the closest column. Because you're
Okay.
right, instinct would have applied first. Damn it! The critical allows you to go first, obviously, because it's critical. But
Right.
Mhm.
okay,
After
well
the
then,
power roll is monster responses. Yeah.
yep. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that
And then
was
that
that. Now I
column would be
do still leave
destroyed.
tokens, so
Mm-hmm.
um, discard the top AI card. Yeah, that's also gonna move it. Okay.
Yeah, but that one's a flank move.
I mean, I could
so-
push back just to move towards it, but it's not really a huge advantage for me to do that. And yeah, so I will leave the break, opening, and would you rather another opening or break?
So I can attack, but can anybody else yet?
Too far.
Fortunately,
I can attack without moving.
No, it may. If you fail, it might flank.
Right. Oh, I mean, I'm the most versatile in being able to hit, though, so it might be better to set him
I can
up.
attack and maybe drag it back.
Right. Oh, that's true. If you manage to get to drag it,
I
within
can drag it all the
range.
way over here.
Right. Yeah. So what
I mean,
the?
To be fair, it's not going to be. If you just wound, that's only if you crit. If you just wound, it's going to flank. And actually, it's not going to
No
move on a
wound.
flank, is it?
Yeah, drags would drag 3 at that point, or 2.
Right. There's a flank, empty space furthest from the center, adjacent. So it would move on to this side of you. Not a huge advantage of dragging, but you could.
Okay.
I mean, I could have moved technically. Hmm. Anyway, I can make someone move one if you want. I can move you here or here. I don't know how much you might want that, but I could.
I don't think it really matters right now. It makes pretty much zero difference. I gotta see how the end result is after
Right.
everybody else attacks. You know.
Well, it was only on my turn, but fair enough.
Well, I
Beyond
mean, I could move now and fuck all happens, or they could do stuff and maybe it moves somewhere
No,
where
if you don't
not
want me
fuck
to
all
move
happens.
you, that's fine.
Yeah,
I can
not
move Renholder if he wants. His bow's 2 to 4.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind if you moved me. Yeah, like
yeah, that
You
makes
move
more sense.
yourself,
right back
pretty much.
here.
Yeah.
What? Anyway,
That makes more sense than moving guy that can't really get anywhere.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Let's just
yeah.
go with that.
Especially if it's
Right.
2 to 4, where you can't use it at 1.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 breaks and an opening set up for Brent.
alrighty. I'm rolling.
And your heat goes down.
Yep, but only by 1.
Yeah, not very far, but
I can't spend my movement to remove my choke limit. And I think I'll do exactly that. Before I do anything
Well, if
else,
you don't move, you remove slimed also, so it's nice.
Mhm.
I think I'm going to place my monkey on the primordial on the mob board. I mean,
So we all get 1 evasion reroll. Nice.
oh, is that how that works? That's neat. Monkey
If it's
business.
on a knight, they get attack reroll. On the
That's
monster,
cool.
all knights get evasion.
I like it.
Here, have a monkey for your back.
Weird.
okay,
Oh,
spending 2
Oh, if he
heat in
puts it
order
on the
to.
board, we all get increased accuracy. Always?
oh, I am
If you're
so.
adjacent to it,
That's cool.
Oh yeah, adjacent. Right.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to this being in my hands. Oh,
The monkey?
just the
Yeah.
game in general
Yeah,
at
he
this
wants the
point.
monkey in his
Yes,
hands.
the
Where'd he
monkey is
get- where'd
mine.
This is children watch this
So you have
YouTube channel.
+3, so the 4 is a
yep,
hit.
2 hits.
Don't lie. That last video had like 5 views.
Hey.
I was one of them.
It's
Five.
all
Okay, that's a
children
wound.
10.
So AI response first, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's gonna
So
flank.
he's flanking me.
Have we
So
been
moves to an empty
escalated?
space furthest from the center of the clash board that is
No.
adjacent to you.
We should have
Prioritizing
been-
spaces in a straight line from a chasm.
We should have been escalating too, it
So
looks
nice
like.
look at that.
Right?
We did at least
We
once.
did one of them. We
Wait, did we do
should
it
do
3
another
times?
one.
Oh yeah,
We need to do
I don't
one
know
more.
who was doing that.
I was not.
We should have 3 2s in there right now, right?
Yeah.
there's currently only 2 twos. 1 sec.
Though it actually does say escalate based on the AI level of the top card of the discard pile. So if there's a 2 on a discard, you would actually escalate up to a 3.
Cool.
Oh, fun. Okay, so where the hell do I drag this guy?
Now is drag
Well-
a voluntary movement? Because if so, you might not
So
want to
it
drag
also
at all.
it
Goodbye.
it when it flanked you, it also gave a knockback 1. Did you do that as well?
I did not do the knockback 1.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I can do this.
Wouldn't it do instinct first before the drag?
And that was, at the time, that was what the flank and knockback 1 was.
Yeah, so
Mm.
it jumped to his opposite side and pushed him towards
Mm.
you.
Right.
Okay, and then if you do the drag, is that considered voluntary movement? So you would keep the slimed.
That's a good question.
Drag
Yeah.
X, here it is. I mean, I don't see why drag wouldn't be voluntary. You're choosing to drag.
Right.
Correct.
At the end of the drag, turn the enemy to face you. Must resolve the effects of any terrain tiles you move through. Knights may use drag during first or second. Oh, yeah, sure.
Let's see. All movement performed by the source of that movement, as well as movement caused by a friendly source, is considered voluntary.
And it's also directly away, so yeah, you had to be in that straight line too.
Okay.
Yeah. So drag would be voluntary movement. So you would keep the slimed if you're going to do that.
Gotcha. Then I'm not going to drag. Sorry, Michael.
Fine.
That's okay.
He's just he's over here. He's comfortable.
Yeah.
He didn't want to turn anyways.
Okay, so then you escalated the deck.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, and you put your break tokens in. I'm just gonna go boink, 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 boink. Hello, hello,
Fine.
guy.
Uh, that's Carter.
So that's the whole round, right? And then
Still good to him. Don't
Hmm?
judge.
All right. So Renholder is going to Lux Step, which
Ooh.
goes into my delay, I believe. Zip. I
Yeah.
can, as my movement, I place my miniature on an empty space up to 3 spaces away from me, treating this technique. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, that's not what I wanted at all.
you would stay slimed with that. as well.
Yes, that is
Well,
unfortunate. I
it
misread
would
it.
allow you to hit.
Yeah,
So it's
I
a
mean,
choice
yeah, but at that point, I might as well just move myself.
instead of burning a card.
Right.
Yeah.
So.
By the way, I'm going to retroactively go ahead and pop this night card for the extra opening for Renholder.
Cool.
I'm not resolving the effect, just the exert ability.
Gotcha.
Oh right, that is a thing.
All right. So
I did forget about that.
I will normally move back here.
And then you'll roll a bunch of bullshit.
I will roll 1 black die,
Okay.
and I will feel fine about it. I get 2
That's-
chalices,
Nice roll.
gaining
Two-
2
two
heat,
heat.
which is fine. I was
Ugh.
at 0. It's nothing
Okay.
to worry about. Totally fine. All right. Now that I'm here, I can fire my crude bow. I have not, for some reason, understood what the clue token things mean there, but I assume that's spending.
That's
the
for
clue token.
Squires.
That is for what? Oh, squires. Gotcha. Then I don't have to worry about it at all. Excellent. Cumbersome. Lame.
Oh, okay. So
Only
you
if
can
you wound,
actually
though.
Yeah, only if
you
I
can
wound.
actually-
It's
you
fine
can
as long as I.
discard this card now, right?
No.
When I
if
move
you didn't
voluntarily, I
move.
discard this card and gain a temporary positive speed token.
Yeah.
Yes, so I move voluntarily.
So it's like you want to move because the other side of this card is absolute shit.
Oh wait.
Yeah. So
Yikes.
I was interpreting it as like you shouldn't move
The
because that's
opposite.
good.
Okay.
But that's actually bad.
So maybe you should have done the.
You should have done the drag. Yeah. To get
Yeah,
rid of.
my apologies. We were mixing it up the opposite
Oh well.
way.
Yeah.
Oh well,
I
I'm
mean,
drowning.
it's not okay.
It's
Alright.
fine. You're drowning.
We're all fine here. So I
Well,
will.
it's a lighter. Oh no, it's a worse card.
I will attack. There are
Crap.
3 openings.
Well, we
I
learned
need
things.
a 5 to hit. So
Like
now I just need to not roll a 1.
The opposite of
It's a 2.
Ah,
That
did
works.
and didn't.
Okay. I'm glad we're on this side of the BP card. Let's see. So I've got 3 red dice
Wait, why are you hitting 2?
because there's 3 openings and we need a 5 to
Three, four,
hit.
Oh yeah, we're
five.
on this side of
Yep.
the card. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry,
No, it's all
I
good.
was distracted by drowning.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is a wound.
This
Okay.
would be
So we'll put one of those in there.
quick
AI
battle.
response is it moves to the closest empty column terrain tile, and we discard the next card. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, put it on this guy
Down at the
Here.
bottom.
right there.
It's not empty, sadly.
It could
You're
be.
the one deciding, so
Cool.
There it is.
Then he's
Now it's
going
empty.
down here, crunching the tile.
I mean, I could reflex before the AI
Nah.
response.
Nah, it's fine.
But he's already taken his turn. Otherwise, that would have been ironically perfect.
I could retro that
All
part.
right, and
That's fine.
then we get a new AI card on top.
Well, you escalate, right? Or did you do that already?
I have not
Do-do-do-do.
done any of this. I was doing the instincts before the escalations.
Okay. That's
That's actually fair.
okay. So now we get.
Then
a
we
new
would
AI card.
discard the AI on top. Then my
Okay.
wound, I get pushback or drag, equal to 4.
You can't drag unless
You
adjacent.
could push and move towards it.
Yeah, I
technically.
mean, pushback does
you
get
wanted
me
to.
back within range. So, might as well.
And then we escalate to a level 3. Because level 2 card on top.
Right. Yep.
Oh, I escalated already. Hold on, let me fix.
Yeah. It's
It's a 1.
That was one of the ones I took out.
There we go.
A weird
Okay.
All right.
way to do that, but okay.
Gotcha. All right. Then I get to leave with my 2 passion, a magic, a cantrip, and a break. Yes. So
Okay.
here's my magic. And a cantrip counts as either or your choice before you attack, and a break. And as far as I know,
Then
you guys have no use for my magic tokens at the moment.
And looks like we have a 3 on top.
Excellent.
Don't
And
forget that your magic tokens persist until you use them.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, and then yeah, that's it for the night round, right?
So who's going to
Correct.
take it to the face?
Well,
Let's
you've got
see.
priority now,
Use a
right?
superior bypass. At the start of the monster round, flip the card. No, we're both at 3.
Who was at 3 first?
You would have
You.
been at 3 first because you got the 2 bonus.
Oh,
attack,
yeah.
the
Yeah,
hit
you're right.
and then
You're
the
right.
bonus
You're right.
attack.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Now it flips back to this side. Wide wings.
All right.
Closest knight not in front. That's looking like Rin.
I'm at 4. You're at 3. Yeah, see that pushback? You chose to sacrifice yourself for the team.
Well, you know.
2 dice. Each hit does 4.
That's
goes there.
fine. 9 plus.
And
Huh?
you got a reroll too, right? 1 evasion reroll.
Don't forget, if you have any rerolls on your knight cards, you can
easy.
burn them.
I just dodge.
Oh, yeah, just roll 9s. Who cares? This is like the easiest game.
Exactly.
After attack, repeat this attack once.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just-
felt so happy.
I just want to
Yeah.
show. I just want to show real quick. You can also spend the You can also spend the cost in order to just put this in your cooldown and get a reroll too if you need to.
Right.
You have. Yeah. Well.
Okay, so it performs the attack again. Good news, I'm in front now.
Closest knight not in front is going to be Fen, right? So rotate. And then just roll 9s.
Yeah, it wasn't too hard. I managed to do it, right?
Yeah.
I don't need this.
Woo.
Oh, that wouldn't have worked. I should reflexed randomly. No.
So close. After you get hit. Try it then.
Anyway. Da. Okay, well, let's see what happens.
I don't know
Ooh.
why you didn't just roll 9s.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
have one
good
reroll.
question.
Heat. This
I have
is
multiple rerolls.
dangerous.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah, baby.
that's
that was
worse.
the
It's like a
worst.
Michael roll.
That was worse. That's terrible.
It was. It was. I didn't
Ugh.
need that health.
Give me my dice back.
What is that symbol after the vigor?
That is when that just tells you perform a draw on the Mortis deck.
Okay, sure.
I guess they include that with all the Vigor Loss AI cards, but sometimes you might find it by itself.
So you lose 8.
This seems fine. Look at all
Yeah.
that heat you can have.
That's great.
Not sure why my heat was so high in the first place. It shouldn't have been. Just like yours should. Oh, right.
Yeah.
No, that it was where it's supposed to be. You put the marker above. Right.
Yep.
Okay. Well.
Slime.
Do you want to use second chance on that and pull a disemboweled?
That seems
Form
way
a
better.
curse save.
All right, so curse level's 1.
Well, it says curse level +4.
Yeah. So total is
So
5. Is what
it's
you
not
need.
that bad.
Yeah, better than 50
Yeah.
50. See?
Okay, good.
Easy.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. See, I didn't need
Easy
that
game.
health.
Exactly. I mean, what good is that health doing you, anyways?
If you're not dead, you're alive.
Exactly. Man, this is easy.
I've pulled 10 you live cards in a row before.
Oh, wow.
Okay. That's it for the thing, or
Yeah, that would be.
Oh,
it
push back
repeated it
3
once?
towards the
Oh,
closest
yeah,
chasm
yeah,
in
yeah.
front.
That's true.
so
Oh,
now you
and it
might
needs to
wanna-
flank first. So flanking goes to an empty space furthest from the center of the clash board that is adjacent to the target.
So right here.
Is this a window of opportunity?
Yes, after the flank.
I'm reflexing.
I mean, it wouldn't even impact you anyway. You would just be able to displace here if you wanted without reflexing, if I push through you.
Ah, would it suffer crash?
You would once
No,
the
if
monster went through.
another same with Aeon Trust, but if another Titan is pushed into another Titan space, the other thing just displace.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure I'm dead though.
You got a reflex?
Well, even if I reflexed like
So-
here,
So he flanks you first, which I think puts him here, right?
I
Also,
don't think he would even bother moving.
let's Red Holder push back 3 towards the chasm.
No, because I was not hit.
He full evaded.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's right. My bad.
Nice try. Yeah, so if he's
Those
there, you could reflex off.
Although wait, is pushback just is it gonna zigzag? If it's a straight line, then I'm fine.
He goes towards the
pretty sure
closest chasm in front.
In the direction of the affected miniature, pushing it in a straight line. So yeah, honestly, if I'm here, fine. It wouldn't really have any
Okay.
advantage.
You die as soon as you stop on the swamp.
Right, I'm
Well-
saying if I'm here, it's pushing me directly this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Straight line.
Oh.
Now it only says it prioritizes spaces in a straight line from a chasm. Doesn't say it prioritizes a straight line from a swamp.
Okay.
And these
No,
are
yeah.
both
Yep, you're right.
these are both equally far from the chasm, so there's technically no reason for it to move.
Yeah.
So then I'll
And
get
then just go
displaced
straight
here
back. I get it now.
and knocked down. Right?
Are you knocked down for the displacement onto the
So if I did reflex here, then it would actually push
gotcha,
me straight
from the
into the
rubble.
swamp.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
I understand better now.
Yeah, because it's involuntarily moved onto
Right.
the rubble.
Now you
Yeah.
get to react if you've got a card that does that.
Yeah, I can reflex.
So you can just reflex
to
onto
not-
it.
Voluntary movement. Yeah.
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 In my case, I
This guy.
believe I would destroy this when I get knocked into
And
that.
he would destroy this first one. Oh no, he doesn't.
No, he's not.
He's
He's
flying now, isn't he?
Yep.
Sorry.
not. I did destroy mine though when I got pushed into it, which puts me at
How you
0.
feeling?
Pretty good. I
Got a
might
second
live. I
chance?
might die. I might second chance.
Ooh,
I
On
might
that
second
note,
chance.
just maybe.
I will leave it. Oh shit! I'm hosting this. Fuck. I gotta go.
All right, let me
You can
save.
save it.
Yeah.
So you might be able to transfer host too.
Okay, saved.
Let's go. This guy.
Ha ha!
Hey, you live against all odds. Nope, it didn't work. Oh wait, it might
Yep.
work. It might
My
work.
survival's lost, I guess.
Hold
Did
on.
that guy.
Yep, join new server host. Yes, please.
Ah, perfect. Awesome. All right. Well, thanks, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I'll catch you all later.
I hope you enjoyed that
Alrighty.
attack that you almost made.
Rude. Rude. I hope you guys all die.
You would have made an attack in like a minute because it was the
Like
end of the
2.
day.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. No, it'd be dead. We only had 2 wounds left, right?
Well, if we let you go first,
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want the pity wound. Rude.
we'll give you the killing blow. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Take care, everybody.
You too.
Anyone want to tag in? More viewers?
Oh, that's true. We got some people watching.
If not, we can always replace him with the squire, can't we?
Sorry, I would,
Eh.
but I haven't gone through the rulebook yet, so I'd be slowing you down. So
Not. I mean, have you played Aeon Trespass at all?
I have played Air Trespass, but I'm not
Sounds good
up
enough
to
to
date with
me.
the changes.
Okay.
You're probably as fine as anyone else, to be honest. But it's up to you. If not, then I don't know. I can control him, or someone else can. It's not really much different.
Yeah, we have no problem with you joining. We could just pretty much handle all the upkeep for the Delph phase, and the combat's pretty much similar to ATO.
Right, sure, I can duck in. I have to go in about in an hour, but if that's okay, I'll sub in for now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Just didn't have the count updated for me. Gotcha.
Okay, I don't know what the 4th card he took was, because there's 2 cards set aside.
Hmm.
Uh,
Don't know.
stand up is good. Rush is good. Discard a half cup. That's cool.
How y'all liking the game so far?
Oh, I am definitely digging this. I like that each night has a lot of different things.
Agreed.
That is.
And one thing I really liked, even just from the old TTS demo where you had the night books on there, was like depending on whether you like if you full succeeded, for example, you might get a weapon and a different passion table. If you partial
Right,
succeeded,
yeah.
you might get an armor and a trump and a mortis table instead, or a
Yeah.
paralark. So you got, and they both went to the next chapter.
Mhm.
And you did so different progression depending on how things go. So you wouldn't necessarily be exactly the same. I don't know
Right.
how many people would rerun the same character on a completely new character, but at the same time, it's still interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I seem to be in.
Cool.
So I'm playing as a Fleischritter. How do you pronounce that?
Yeah, decide what your other card is going to be. For some reason, he only had 3 out of the 4. They're right here. Would you rather be able to
Thank you.
stand up or rush?
Ooh,
Oh, and these are the back sides for what it's
oh,
worth.
backside, gotcha. Okay, I kind of like Rush. Rush sounds fun.
I'll then take that one.
Okay, so sorry, I was only watching half watching the stream. I was doing some painting. So are we in the middle of battle, or are we just between fights?
Towards the end of it.
Towards the end of it.
You're
Gotcha.
right about to finish this one.
We've got
Yeah.
2 wounds left.
Thanks to a bonus attack, we did 4 wounds on round 1. Yeah, of course, it also did half of one character's health and brought another character from full health to 0. So, you know.
I don't know what the problem was. I had no issue with that fight, with that AI card. It was fine.
Yeah.
Finn, do you have your
Wait a
card
minute, wait a
valid to stand up?
Yeah, I do. It wouldn't change much, but I would have 1 less heat because I get 1 evasion reroll from
There you go.
the
That's
monkey.
true.
No, I mean, should you be able to use that even while knocked down?
You can stand up as a special effect that can be
Yes.
used while knocked down,
Yep.
otherwise it would be useless. Oh, I believe there's an exception on the keyword though in particular, but
Yes,
I know you can.
definitely. All right. So who's gonna queue up first here to whack at this thing?
If no one has any complaints, I can always go adjacent and try my hand.
If we can, it probably wouldn't hurt to have the people that are at good health, just in case it does
Good
some
point.
annoying things. So, hey, new guy, Carson.
All right. So my time to take a swing at his.
Yeah.
All right.
You
If you
get
like.
you
Cool.
would get heat back if you'd spent any, but you haven't.
Oh, yeah,
I
what's
believe you
the
get to
zero
start
heat?
the round by you get this card back into your hand.
That's also
Yep,
true.
you get 1 cooldown back to your hand.
Sounds good. Okay. Okay. So I'm still at 0 passion. Okay. So I guess I need to go for my first swing.
Oh,
then, do
you
I?
should definitely. Oh no, because that was the one that didn't get the attack. Oh wow, he got no attacks off while he was. Oh, that's so sad. Not even in the
Yeah.
in
Now
the
I will
encounter.
note, for what it's worth, keep in mind the AI response, which will apply if you
If you
fail.
fail.
So if you're not in a rear space, it's going to knock you back 2 and then flank.
Gotcha. Okay.
If you're
So
on a rear
moving.
space, it just will discard the top AI card.
Okay. So
I would like you to move here if possible, because my
Yeah.
movement of speed is only 3.
that's fair. All right. So
Yep.
I'll move there and I'll take a swing. So what do we got here? We have our
At
all right,
most,
so
the knockback will just knock you down because it'll be into a involuntary movement, so it's not that bad.
Okay.
So you have not climbed on top of a column, so it is currently a 7 to hit.
7 to hit. All right.
Unless you turn this cantrip into an opening, then it's a 6.
Yes. So, and you do have to decide whether you want this cantrip to be an opening or a break before you roll.
Oh, before I roll.
Yes.
Okay.
It's magic, but it's
see.
not that magic.
Okay. So let's go with 7 to hit. I've got. I can remember. I'm going to
You're
go with
rolling
the
black
break.
with a +1 free power, so.
Phew.
Yeah, I'll go with the break.
And actually, can he use these before he attacks to add tokens to the pool?
I would assume
What do
so.
I hear?
What are we looking at? The cards?
Tokens.
Just I don't know what his are because they're in his hand, but
Oh, right.
at the top
Okay,
left of the card, you can get that effect if you.
Okay. That oh, sorry. We're looking at the back. You're the only one that can see the clash side.
Oh, right.
Over here,
Okay,
yeah.
so we've got some reflex. That doesn't look too useful right now. We've got plus regain some vigor. Nope. Second chance
Yeah,
or
nobody
rush.
needs extra
No.
vigor
None,
right
none
now.
of that.
you.
None of that looks great. So I'll pass on this.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
So
what we were saying is you could potentially use the effect of the card to put the token in the top left corner.
You
Break
could
or
use the
opening.
token instead of the effect.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
the other
that's
thing
Still have
is-
to either
Ah,
discard it or
And
put it in
also
cooldown.
the crackling stones.
I see.
Yes, you do
okay.
also have these. I actually almost
You
forgot
also
about that.
pay 1, whatever that token is. Place 1 break or opening in the night pool. Spend an
You have
action.
2 charges.
gain 2.
Mhm.
Okay,
And then you
cool.
can
Oh, why
spend
not?
an action type to reload it, basically.
Ah,
It's
easy.
really
All right,
nice.
cool. Well, may as well use one of those tokens then
Mm-hmm.
to. I'll throw an opening in there. So we've got 1 opening, 1 break.
One opening, one break, and one of your choice.
Yep.
And one-
You
my
you
choice.
swap into
Okay.
cantrip for either an opening or a break. You got to choose before you roll up.
Gotcha. Okay, let's go for so what's the 80 strength or whatever they call them
Only
these
need to get
things?
4.
For a 4, and I've got myself a what's that?
Black plus
dice
1.
and +1. Okay.
Which
Yeah,
is a
what the
free
heck?
reroll.
I'm-
So
Yeah, I'm gonna go with another break then.
okay.
Okay, so yeah, so I'll spend one of these. So I have to spend one of these cards that goes to the. Sorry, is that cooldown?
This one is
So-
discard.
This is discard.
Discard. Okay.
You will get it back at the end of this clash, though.
So you're
Gotcha.
putting another break in the pool then? That's what
Oh,
that
all
is.
right. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I thought that was the one that I'd already gotten. Okay, so oh, okay. In that case, how about I just swap it as a breaker and everything? Okay,
I mean, you can
Two
also
opening, two
you can
break.
use that
I
as the
could use-
break and use the cantrip
Yeah,
as the opening. Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. So yeah, two breaks openings. That sounds reasonable. Okay, thanks for the help. All right, so I think I'm ready to roll at this point. So
Oh, that's the stack of tokens.
see,
Or you
we need
just had that
to-
many of them.
we've got commit on that chipped X,
Okay.
so it'll cost me 1 heat to attack with that, I believe.
Yep, that's commit.
Yep.
Commit.
Okay, and then I think
Thankfully,
I will
it's not gonna kill you because you constantly go down.
Hey.
I've got an 8. Nice, that's a hit.
Smash this thing.
Okay, so now we've got a black and a red.
And you have one auto power too.
Oh, nice. Oh, let's hope this is an easy roll.
Oh no, yeah, that
no.
works. That works.
Oh, yeah, +1. That's it.
Oh yeah, with the breaks.
Woo.
Wait, no. Yeah, 4. Yeah, damn.
All right.
Yeah, just enough.
Okay. So
Nice.
you get signature performed against you.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that-
Wound, flip it, and perform signature.
Wounds.
Because the first time we flipped it, it was a critical.
Yep.
All right. So then we perform the signature after we do all the rest of it, right?
Correct.
So we have to whatchamacall. So we put
So-
a wound in
so-
here, we escalate.
Based on level 2, so level 3 goes in.
All right.
No, it's a level 3.
Yeah, that's
The one on top is a 2. Is it supposed to? Is it a 3?
oh.
That's weird. It says 2. It's.
You're right,
Okay.
it does say 2.
Well,
Oh, well maybe it says that because we can't escalate an AI 3 any higher. Maybe this is on purpose in this case.
maybe. Let's be optimistic.
See what the other Oh, well, no. Okay, the other ones do say 3.
Damn it. It was a good thought.
All right. Okay.
Okay,
we
and now perform
escalated-
signature.
This definitely felt like it was probably a 3 though.
Right. It certainly did. So,
All right. So am I rolling 3 evasion dice, 8
Yep.
plus versus the signature attack?
Correct.
Sounds good.
yep.
All right.
You have 1 free evasion reroll right now, by the way.
Cool. Looks like I've evaded
You've
2 of those
almost-
this far. So
almost
I
fully
just need
evaded.
to. Oops, sorry. Let's just hit that a few times and
Almost.
Ah,
6. All right. almost
only
evaded.
1.
Oh,
one
that's a
bigger than-
flanking attack. So it would go on the other side.
Hey, what?
Yep.
Oh, spins around me there, does it? Ah, okay.
Flanking attack. Yikes.
Where
Oh
you
no, and
saying-
pushback.
Yep.
Pushback 1 at least.
All right. So for each hit, you lose a vigor,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
there's a flank.
Down
and
to
then do
10
a mortis draw.
Minor.
minor up there. All right.
Rain.
Oh
is
no.
alright.
One random card
Ooh.
from my hand into the cooldown area. Yeah, that's fine.
You could just put them into
Uh,
one stack and or something. I don't know. Oh, you. If you just put it in the cooldown's right here.
Ah, cooldown. Gotcha.
Yep. It's not terrible.
Yeah, not too bad.
And
Of course,
then
not
you
great
put
when your hand's only 4, but
1 break. Well, actually, first pushback, I guess, right? Yeah, pushback 1. Ah, pushback 2 would have killed you. Okay.
woo!
Oh, I guess yeah, his night roll is also cooling down, so yeah. Whoops.
Wow. Yeah. And then it
And
moves to the
then,
closest empty column terrain tile, and it destroys that column.
Well, actually, that's a good point. There.
Yeah, there's two the same distance away, aren't there?
Yes, but this one's closer to more knights.
That makes
True.
sense.
Okay, and then you'll do your tokens. So one break, and then
Nice.
either one break and one push back, which would move you if you want to move, or one opening. This depends on who's going next. But
Yeah, any preferences?
If I can go next, then I can attack it.
Yes, that is
I-
generally the idea here.
I
Mhm.
will say,
I mean, I was about to say if I don't move, I've stopped drowning, but I need to move to stop
I
drowning.
mean, you can
Right.
also use multiple cards around, and if he's expecting to not get another turn, shouldn't he just pop this for a token in the pool?
Oh yeah, good point.
Because you get your cards back at the end of the clash.
Right, as long as
Uh,
everything goes well.
So you're saying
Well,
I can discard another card
Oh,
to
this
throw another
isn't
token in
discard.
the
This
pool?
is going into delay.
Oh, delay.
Yeah, the
So,
different symbols at
I
the
guess
top
you
left.
could discard
determine-
too, because you get that back also. But I don't know if that's necessary.
Okay, so I can just pop that there to throw an opening in.
runner.
Is that how that works?
It'd be another. It'd be an opening, yeah.
Oh,
Although
cool.
you do have to put your token of choice.
Yes. Okay, let's go with the break.
Okay.
Okay, so
And then one
that's
of
everything.
each from the top left of them. Is that correct?
If I mean, I don't see a reason not to use second chance here. If you only need one wound,
Yeah.
and you get all the cards back at the end of the clash anyway, unless they've changed how that rest phase works.
Right.
Okay, so there's no limits to how many of these cards I can just throw into delay, cooldown, whatever to get tokens.
Right. The limit is that
Technically,
you only currently get one
seems
card back from
weird.
cooldown a round.
Right.
And I guess in theory we could all fail on this round, but
Right.
It seems like it's the best option right now, just to spend it for the token.
Mhm.
So okay, cool. Let's do that. That one looks like that is
I'm
discard, right?
curious.
So that's another break.
Da, 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 da. Yeah.
well, unless anyone else wants to go, I'd like to stop drowning if possible.
Hey, go for it. Knock yourself out. Not literally, but
You'll only gain a little
Bloody
heat.
can.
Yeah, gain one heat.
one. Yeah.
What's my current heat refresh? It's 5. Okay.
Wait,
It's
no.
5.
Oh no,
No, your heat
no.
limit was 5.
Heat
Your
limit is
refresh.
5. Refresh is 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would have gone down 3, up 1. It only flips. Damn.
Wow. Yeah, you have to keep moving.
Yeah, you
I guess.
definitely should have moved that right first
Sorry.
round. Whoops.
You live and you learn.
Hopefully.
Although I don't think there was enough to pull without dying, because at difficult terrain you have one less movement. Well, no, it would have ignored that. Yeah, never
Yeah.
mind. Although there still would have been a chance to just kill him,
I would have just stopped on the swamp and died.
potentially. If
Okay.
you rolled a d10 and you rolled higher than your health, you would have just died. So
Well, good
Yeah.
luck.
Okay, I'm hitting on a 3 and high.
Nice. All right. All right.
Okay, 2 hits. Let me raise my passion first before I forget.
Looks like you got a reroll. 2,
1,
3,
2,
4,
3.
5. That's good.
I'm gonna pop my reroll on this one actually. Yep,
Okay.
6. That's overcome 3. Overcome 3 plus. I may immediately perform pushback or drag 2.
Also, this kills him, so.
Oh well, it doesn't matter.
All right.
Okay, that's the clash done. Y'all want to do exhibition? Y'all want to do the second delve and the clash?
I am available
fine
if the
with
group
me.
wants to.
I've got to go in about maybe 3/4 of an hour now, so I probably can't stick around for a long one. But yeah, Thanks for having me in briefly.
Hey, you got to do some damage. That's more
Yeah.
than Michael did.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Say goodbye to the Flesh Ritter and hello to Fabio, the squire.
What?
Unless someone
Oh,
just wants to take
I
him
was
over.
fine with keeping Flash Shooter around.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
just keep him, play him communally. However it works.
Gotcha.
Okay. They are.
So first we do this. Okay, did any knights die? No. Okay. Reset your stats, grab all your technique cards, and then we won the clash. So clash scavenge 1 and scavenge 3.
Sorry, I'm affecting somebody else's stats. Okay, reset. Okay,
So we get to scavenge 3 again.
cool. So we get our choice of upgrade, gear, consumable. Oh, exhibition clash. That's right.
I added that to one of those to the deck already.
Clash Scavenge 1 and Scavenge 3.
Yep. So we added one exhibition clash loot, and now we add 3 loots of our choice that aren't that is a clash loot.
They healed the full, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I do like that.
Indeed. So I don't know. I
I
feel
really
like
like that.
I feel like putting the rest of the kingdom gear in and then maybe another upgrade personally, but if people are looking for consumables.
So, for the consumable with charges here, you discard it when you run out of charges, logically,
Correct.
right? So, for these crackling stones, you possibly want to spend an early action in battle to put an extra charge?
Oh, that's a good point.
Because otherwise, the second use gets rid of it.
Yeah,
Right.
good. That's a very good point.
But nothing says it can't go above 2.
That's also something I noticed and was very curious about.
I guess would have been Flash Ritter's first turn, would have been maybe just
Yeah,
moving
he
and
could have
getting more
spent the
charges.
action. Yeah, to reload it.
So he would be at 3 right now, by that logic. Because he only used 1. He only
Right.
used 1 a turn.
Also, let's not forget we get a rest phase too.
Yes.
So we may play technique cards with the rest keyword, and then we can resolve a campfire tale if we wish.
No.
Oh, hold on. Unexhaust all your gear cards in a clash aftermath. Regain all
Yeah.
discarded gear cards except consumables. Note,
Yep.
discarded consumables remain discarded until the end of the expedition. All
Yep.
gear cards except consumable cards regain all charges. So we know that it doesn't regain afterwards.
Sure.
Okay, interesting. Sorry.
So they changed it so you always heal the full, which is interesting. It used to be that you would only heal by basically using healing cards, which would then either be discarded or start the next battle on cooldown.
Would
So now they
someone
just have
like
you
to?
heal after the battle, which is interesting.
I can fortify 1. Would someone like to gain a bonus vigor?
I'm okay.
He has lower health. I may have taken a massive hit, but Renholder does have the least health in the party, which might matter.
I can. Sure, I will take an extra health.
Okay, just it's a bonus health, so move those trackers back down. We just put a red cube on top of the black one.
Oh. Gotcha.
It's just a buff health.
Mm-hmm. I would like to use a purifying ritual, which I assume can use my magic, but I'm
Use
not
curse.
sure.
When the magic is still in the pool.
Right, 'cause
So-
It is.
it stays, so I assume that
Yeah.
means I can use that.
Yes.
Oh, we could lose the curse.
Otherwise, there's no way to have
right.
magic in the pool when the
well,
rest phase begins.
well, some things. Yeah, that's a good point. Some things allow my magic tokens to be placed on other elements, but I can't
Yeah.
spend it off of those elements apparently. So, yeah.
The only other reason to potentially keep it was if you wanted to use Light Our Way, which does cost a magic token.
No, I think
In which case, maybe
Well,
Raising
actually, that's
Heat
a good
could.
point because raising heat should be fine because that only is gonna affect probably my very first. Let's see.
Potentially.
No, 4. It is 4. All right. Yeah, probably just my very first turn. So yeah, I'll raise the heat, keep the magic around.
I can lower our curse by 1.
Oh, this is my second chance card. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Oh, it's a discard. That's an interesting point. Yeah, lowering the curse is my rush. Oh, it's a +1 speed until the end of my turn. I'm fine with lowering curse instead of that.
Okay, if you want to do that.
It's a different effect. Yeah, I'm gonna lower. Oh wait, curse. For some reason I was thinking it was curse. No, this is only threat. It's still probably good to lower a threat though.
Yeah. Well, then yeah, I will go ahead and discard my purifying ritual. It's so devilish that they make you use it during a rest.
And then
that'll
you don't have
reduce my
second chance the
curse.
next time around.
Yep. That's fine. I didn't need it this time. I was barely even attacked. I mean, just got to dodge everything.
So if he actually had Fleisch tokens in the pool, which he didn't, battle didn't go long enough, I guess, to really get there. Oh wait, he could have done that. Huh, pickled rations. Well, it would have gained a threat to put a token.
Okay.
So, do any of his clash cards let him place fresh tokens?
Doesn't look like it. They consume them, but
Yeah. You know, if he gets high enough on here, he can put 1 or 2
wow,
tokens
5.
around.
Oh, okay, yeah, 3 will do it.
3 and 5, he'll put 2
Yeah.
every round. And then, well, I was more looking at this one where it's Fortify X. Or, no, was
Nice.
it this one?
X
Is
Knights
this...
may fortify 1.
Yeah. And X Knights may fortify 2. So if you dump a lot of tokens, you can get a lot of, well, up to 4 fortify. Which is not bad.
Yeah. This is cool.
But that's not what happened. Okay. Well, I reduced our threat at least. Do we apply that? No, we didn't. I'm doing it now.
Okay,
Okay.
then I reduced curse.
And you can't do anything else, I should say.
Yep, I think that's it.
Start of the delve. Gain a threat to place a flesh. I don't think that's worth it right now.
Cool.
Anyway. Onward. So we are here.
So,
I'm already done. You only need 1 blue.
I need 2
You
blue.
don't need more yellows.
Nope, I got extra.
He only needs 1 red.
I need 1 blue.
Well, we
Yep.
can't get blue right now, so
Blue is left, red is right.
this guy isn't
And-
here.
Right. Technically, we killed it. I don't know if that really can't come back.
There might be
Not
more.
sure how that works.
Are the wandering monsters like adversaries where if you go on a tile where one is, you spawn it?
We don't know.
I thought that's what triggered the encounter.
Oh no, it was because... Oh, you're right, it was.
Mhm.
So yes,
I
you
forgot
do
about
spawn
that.
it for an encounter. So we got backtracking, we got going forward.
I'm
We
a
go
fan
forward, we're
going
gonna have to deal
forward.
with this thing, which is pain. Probably
Oh,
rather avoid that.
back up in there.
So we can backtrack. What's the faraway landslide? Rotation. That's not that bad. Well, I mean, we can just backtrack, then go east and north, which gets us. Oh yeah, east will finish red, and then maybe we can go south from there to get your tokens.
So keep in mind for every card past the first remove to while backtracking, we gain a threat.
All right, so we'd get one threat by moving over.
Correct.
Or we can just take time
Here. Yep,
and go slowly.
That's
right?
true.
Hmm. Choices.
I'm a little nervous about taking the time, though.
Well, you need. We just need to go. Yeah, left twice. That's kind of
Well,
sucky for
it's
you.
not going to be left twice is the thing, because this always changes with the next card,
Oh, right. Okay.
which is the real
Good
problem.
point.
Because
Well-
whatever direction we go in now doesn't tell us what we're going to be able to go in next turn. That's what we want.
If we're going fast, the threat's going up.
That's back in the mud dish.
Now, if you've already done the encounter, what do the marks do at that point?
I
You
assume
do
that
an
passing over this again would spawn
We
another.
spawn a new one.
Right.
That makes
And
sense to me.
Whenever we hit 9, we read that entryway. I'm guessing it spawns a devil normally, just because it is 66666. Right, but I don't
There's
know.
there's no passage 6666 in this book. Just an FYI.
I'm sure there isn't, because there's also no devils in this in this thing. So, but I am guessing it spawns some kind of pursuer like devil.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that tracks. Literally, it's a threat track, but
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, let's backtrack like that. I'm thinking. And landslide and all right, so you advance the time, and then we would advance the threat by 1, which you did. Cool. All right. And then we would not draw the exploration card because we've already oh no, we hadn't explored this one. That's right.
Oh yeah, you're right.
it was just revealed.
So we aren't even able to backtrack to this, are we?
No.
We backtrack to that, we spend 1 time, we don't gain threat. And then we end up getting the red token.
That's actually true because we're traveling east.
Right, it would take us one threat, 1 time.
All according to plan.
All right. So I moved those up. We would move in. You got the rotate, it sounds like. Then we would gain our clue, our 1 red clue.
This is just a teaser thing then, just to taunt you with that 66666 and explain it. At least it doesn't seem to.
And then we resolve Stir in the Swamp. Remove 1 flood token from the closest kingdom
Did you
tile.
do the rotate for faraway landslide?
Yes.
I did.
And then
Oh,
we
I
have to
thought
do it
this was
again.
already done.
We perform another rotation 1.
Okay.
But yeah, we get to
Remove
remove
1
1 flood
flood.
token from the closest kingdom tile. Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't remove the flood token.
Yep,
because
our
we're at
threat
6.
is 6 plus. So we actually don't remove the flood. Curses.
Okay, so we can go east and get that blue token.
Yes.
I don't 100. This is such a weird one. Just read that card.
Which card?
It's like you know what's coming, but that's about it.
Let's see. The end of.
Oh yeah,
Delbrand.
that's that. Yeah, that's
Oh
absolutely
no,
the
that's
point.
yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. Back in the same world. Well, I guess that helps you know where the next clue is going to be, at least.
I mean, I guess
It's
if
not
you
amazing,
can
but-
see, I guess if you can look at the front and back, which you logically could, because you're just looking at the cards.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
could. Yeah, that's a good point. So you could plan. Okay, I'm going to go east because I need to go here to get this direction instead of going north. And yeah. Okay, there's some value to that. It's a little awkward. Like you can't change your fate
Right.
necessarily,
But at least you can
but
be
you can
prepared
plan
for
for
it.
clues. Yeah, for clues. I wasn't thinking about the clues.
All right. So, did you already do the time and?
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, drawing a new exploration.
Uh oh.
Active
Let's
effect. We are in the Mud Kingdom.
Well, this is
Random
the
path.
effect, not the district.
Gotcha.
Random path leading from your current kingdom tile. Resolve an encounter and discard this card.
Cool.
Repeat. Okay.
All right. I
So
like that.
there are 3 paths. This is going to match. This will be top, right, left.
All right.
I
Low
mean, I guess we
number
could
it
have done a card.
is.
But,
Top.
well, you didn't need the yellows
I didn't need
anyway.
yellow. Yeah, I'm heading east anyway.
You want blues. Yeah.
Eastbound and down.
So, token here.
Let's see what our encounter would have been. It would have been the damn vampire again.
Oh.
Ugh. All right. Let's see. So when we go into the
Well,
long tiles,
technically, it could have had a rotate effect.
yeah,
Maybe changed, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
And I could have used my torch to rotate too.
wasn't there something special when we go on the Sunken Kingdom long tiles?
Oh yeah, surge token.
Oh, darn it.
Yay.
Okay, let's get that blue clue.
Oh yes, I do need my blue clue. And that was for going east this turn.
um, long, small, large, or extra large search. Yeah. I could. Well, maybe this next time, since there's only one option. Never mind. I was gonna say I could use my thing to see what the next tile was again, but well, at least there's an event here. For better or for worse.
right.
They're mostly
Oh, dang it.
positive.
I need number 5.
Oh, and it doesn't necessarily matter right now because groupthink, but technically I believe party leader is supposed to change every single tile you move.
Is it?
Notably, there's party leader tests inside. I think you're supposed to basically pass the party leader so that.
I see.
I thought the party leader was just determined by whoever's on the quest. Huh.
Oh, no, you're right. I think they are the party leader. Yeah, I forgot because they changed the quest mechanic stuff. I think that is correct. Well, if everyone's on investigation, you choose the party leader at the start of the delve. I think that's what it actually is. If there is someone on a quest, they are the party leader by default. But if everyone was on an investigation, you would just choose one person in advance to be the leader. That's how it works. I think based on some things I've seen without reading the rulebook.
So we have a new point of interest.
Yes.
Ooh, new threat.
Oh, that's helpful.
Wait, that was the result?
And then we draw the overflow, correct?
Yep.
Which has a flood token.
So we sync, take all flood tokens from the kingdom sheet.
Right before we do that, we would choose where the first men pursuit goes.
That's a good point.
Which would be between those 2 places, right? Or does it count the fog?
I don't think it counts the fog.
Okay, so top or... Oh, I did that wrong, but... Okay,
it is a
that's
path
top.
leading from the tile, so why wouldn't it count the fog?
You're right, it is a path.
All right, then I will re-roll all of these, so...
Well, I was just going to roll one.
Oh, sorry.
Fine.
All right, well, that still works out. Okay, and then all the flood tile things. Sorry.
Okay, where's the excess going?
That's an excellent question.
It says random
kingdom tiles.
I think theoretically, since it's random, they could all go on one tile. It's not even necessarily just
right. So it's either on this one or that one. Correct?
The entire time, I think.
Okay, let's roll 3 times then.
Technically roll 4 times, right? Because there was 4 tokens. Oh no, there was 3 tokens. Right.
Okay.
Okay, so 1.
Top.
Top.
Well.
Well, makes that an interesting choice.
I hope you don't need to go north.
I mean, our other
It's
option is
red.
backtracking, which I guess is fine.
We don't need. I mean, actually, if we go east into the fog, we get that
No,
blue token you need.
no, I
The
don't want
blue
to.
token.
I don't want to go into the fog again.
Only option is to go east onto the
Encounter.
flooded town, onto the flooded town to the north of us.
The
If we want that clue, I mean.
It's a clue.
yes, but we've got a couple more turns.
Okay, and
before-
then place a flood token on executing
Dang,
tiles in
there's
your
more.
current district that already have a flood token. Our current district is
We gain a curse instead.
mud.
So X equals our curse level. If it is 0, we gain a
Oh,
curse
yes, we
instead.
just
Yep.
gain a curse, yeah.
So that's something at least.
And the answer would have been none of them anyway. I think. Oh no, this is mud. It would have gained another token. Cool. So yeah, do we fight some? First.
Oh,
man?
that's right. That's why we can't go.
Do we fight?
Yeah.
That's
No, that's not
that's
first. But
impressive.
do we do an encounter, which
The encounter is once again
is
the wind
actually that
nightmare.
thing again?
Yep.
Or do we just go into the fog and get your last token?
Well, so when we did the fog, there was some cards that were gone permanently, weren't there? Or
Hmm?
I'm
I don't remember any cards being removed from the fog deck.
not 100%.
No, all the cards go back into the fog deck and reshuffled. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I had
by the
something
way,
in my head that was some fog cards get removed each time you do it, and that
Which
makes it more dangerous to
which
traverse the
tokens did
fog,
we
but
receive again?
we got blue and
Blue.
red. Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Okay. It's only slightly relevant because technically, if you get knocked out, you lose half your tokens. So.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
yeah.
having extras counts for later on, so you get to note how many
True.
extra tokens you brought back, and those tokens can be turned in if you get enough of them
And
to
you only
just
get tokens
automatically
that you're
succeed at
looking
an
for, so yeah.
investigation.
Sure. Okay, well, so do we fog it to finish your thing? Everyone else is already done.
I think so then.
So keep in mind, if we do fog it, our only option is to go north because that's the only card that will give us some clues.
Why? Oh, that's the only one currently giving clue. Ah,
Correct.
well,
I don't know about y'all. I'm fine with backtracking and getting involved with some monkey business and then going north from there. That might be the safer option in the long run.
It's not actually monkey business,
Yeah.
ironically enough. It's a
it's
nightmare. But
Wing
yeah.
Nightmare again. But yeah, I don't know. Either that or just head into some random, like the card way up here or something, and starting over from up that way to try and grab the blue.
Yeah, that would work too.
But yeah, Fen, any
5
opinion?
cards to get there. -1 threat. Could be worth it.
Let's
Obviously,
see.
you don't get anything out of it that way, but it's certainly fine too. Or you just go for the fog just to move one up. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the other option.
Keep in mind, I do have 3 charges on my torch, which could let me use Wanda 3 times, which basically lets us discard a deep fog token and draw a deep fog card and draw another one.
Well, let's definitely deep fog, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know where
Let's
we want
roll.
to end up though, because we have to pick the
See what we
destination
got.
first.
Okay,
Are
I'm
we going
wandering.
here just for the. Weren't we going here?
I'm wandering.
Sure, that sounds good.
Oh,
Alright, you
good.
wandered.
It sounds like what we're doing. I could have revealed the towel if you want to see what's on the towel, just to see if it's like an event or something.
Sure. Oh, that looks cute.
Bountiful Fields. That doesn't say it is anything.
And there's lots
Yeah,
of
it's
directions.
just a standard It's just a standard number event.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's a pretty high one too, potentially. So
Mm-hmm.
cool. Well, we're gonna go there, I guess.
All right.
Okay. We are wandering into the fog just to go where we
North.
want to go.
Yes.
Right. So did you get rid of the 2 card?
Yeah, because I used Wander, which let me
Okay.
discard one and draw another.
Gotcha.
So we have
As a
4
reminder,
cards.
by the way, Fleisch Ritter does have a card that will let us discard a half cup token if we
Yes.
Oh,
gain
nice.
or discard.
I also have that. All right, -1.
Well,
So we are drawing
his only
4
costs 2 heat.
cards.
Yours costs 3.
So,
That's 2. I should not have discarded that too.
so do we want to?
Okay, so
So
we're at
there's only zeros and
5.
ones left in the deck.
Oh,
This is
that's
true.
true. All right. Then
2,
yeah,
3, 4, 3.
And we can get rid of a half
Yep.
if we need it.
That's it.
and we don't
And
even.
then someone just burns a thing
Well,
to get rid of it.
we don't take those cards until we've changed directions the first time.
Correct.
Oh, so we don't have to do the half
We
chalice
don't
thing?
have to do any of those at the top until we've changed directions the first time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
I knew it was a good idea to get that torch.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a very good point actually. Once all the 2s are revealed, it's much safer.
Now, the Deep Fog deck in the actual game might be a lot bigger than this.
Well, I'm sure there's also, well, probably modifiers to which region you're in that could modify the deck.
Yeah,
Other stuff like
because
that.
they've
Oh,
got.
good point.
I'm also pretty certain that it is supposed to remove some cards at some point.
Oh, let me check.
That sounded familiar. Like it becomes more dangerous. Maybe it's intended to be at certain.
Okay. Once you
curse or
resolve all the
whatever.
deep fog effects as emergence, place the party marker on the target kingdom tile, remove the reminder token, discard all chalices, return to the kingdom tile step. During that step, get a clue. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Yep, hazard is only after you course correct. Okay, when your path consists of as many deep fog cards as the value of the destination tile's deep fog intensity, you begin to emerge. Oh, okay. No, we only get to draw as many cards as it says, I think.
Oh, so you don't get to keep going.
Oh,
That's-
wow.
Right, and then the chalice tokens, the full chalice token, adds to our total on the path. So it
I
doesn't
see.
add to cards that we draw. It adds.
We've been
to
doing
the-
that all wrong. Oops.
Right. Okay.
Thanks, Brent.
Sorry.
Okay, so yes, the discarded cards are if we have a minor or major penalty. So that's where so if we did get exactly 4, then we don't have to worry about discarding anything. We just made it a little bit easier for us to get exactly 4 is all.
Gotcha.
When we get the minor one, we discard whatever card has the lowest value from our path. And then,
Did we draw exactly 5 anyway that time?
well, we were only supposed to draw 4 that time. And we drew 6.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah. So now we know for the next time.
Yeah, we don't need to apply the penalty retroactively, right?
Considering that's the only thing I seem to have gotten wrong in this teaching, I consider that a success on my part.
Presuming. Let's
All right.
go.
But the good news
And-
is we get a blue clue. So I've completed, and we get another clue. Which, as everybody knows, is the up clue.
So
a
you
red.
added 2 threat, you added a surge, so it went to flood. The additional flood tokens are placed on random kingdom tiles connected to the tile we've entered.
Okay, time to roll some more dice.
Yep. And also a random knight's gonna get slimed, because that's a thing.
Oh, joy.
Okay, so there are
4
4 connected
tiles.
tiles.
Yep, 5. Yeah, because it's only connected tiles. Okay.
So top, yeah, we'll go like that.
So bottom.
Bottom and top left.
All right.
And who got slimed? I'll roll mine and Fleischritter's, I guess. I got 1,
3.
10.
and he got 2. So I guess I get slimed. I got 1, so I got the lowest.
Alrighty.
What are you doing?
Yeah, bring that back.
Oh. He said you got one already.
No, I got 1. So 'cause you're trying to put on
Oh.
Fleischritters. So I don't want to be slimed, but
It just happens sometimes.
pull the lever, please.
Be right back.
Sure thing.
And then,
And then it's a point of interest.
well, and it's also blue plus a random.
Yes, the random one is red. I drew that a
Oh,
few moments ago.
okay.
It was up.
So I would get a red.
Yep, I've now
Get a
completed
red.
my investigation.
Excellent. I've just got a bunch of X's.
So it's +1 on the point of interest. So 5.
Mm,
An ancient pump. We discard a
that's
surge
one of
token.
the worst possible results, but okay. Or least useful ones, I should say.
Yeah, I don't think we've got any of those. So
No. Well, yeah, because it's a flood. It's not even a surge right
Right.
now.
And then
Okay.
we need to determine where the first man pursuit is. This is the final turn of the first man pursuit.
Good point.
Yep, random path leading from our current kingdom tile. And that
So,
would
bottom
would
left.
include the deep fog.
Oh, right. Is it going to be better than 3?
No.
Nope,
All
it's
right,
still
so
bottom
yeah.
left. Okay.
Okay.
We weren't going there anyway, probably, maybe.
All right, then this is discarded. And fog trespass. We place a deep fog token on a random path leading from our current kingdom tile.
Oh, so one of them becomes a fog.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll roll 4 because obviously it's not going to be on the fog path. It says kingdom path. Well, it doesn't, but still obviously not the fog path, I
Yep.
think. I think. Unless you can double fog and make it more dangerous fog.
Don't know.
Okay, so the top one.
Oh, well. I didn't want to go to that cool place anyways.
I mean, 3 threat would have been bad.
Great.
For sure. That's loss, unless it's just spawn a devil now. Okay. So,
Oh, our threat advanced up here, so we have to spawn. What district are we in?
he spawned a thing down here.
Ah, okay. I did not notice that earlier. That makes sense then. Cool.
Well, well. Makes our choices a little tricky right now. Unless you want to fog travel again.
And do it right this time.
Go up here, like you were thinking of before.
Right. Because that's also going to lower our threat. That's
Yeah.
another nice thing. Let's see. What do I have available? I can increase our threat. How's that sound?
That's not okay. Yeah, he can increase threat to put Fleisch tokens. Look at the top 3 cards of the exploration deck, then put them back in the same order. Hey, is this just better than mine? Oh, interesting. So his is different. His is just top 3 cards, always. Mine is top 2 cards, 3 king, 4 dragon.
Right.
So mine technically scales depending on the, I guess, the target boss of the delve.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
No, you're all good.
Also, mine is an instant and his is a thing, and his flip side is monkey tokens, and mine is stand up. So I mean, obviously they're all different cards.
Not monkey tokens.
Monkeys are cool though.
Okay. Yeah, we've got a
He
deep
does
fog
have.
to the
You
north.
can look at the top card of the fog deck and put it at the bottom for 2 heat.
Hmm.
It's kind of cool. Oh, wait. Oof, we could have done that instead, possibly. Did anyone else have an effect that does that?
My
He
deep
has the thing
fog
that can
thing
modify.
is
Talking about the one where you can modify the.
the point of interest.
Would that have been better than our results?
Would
Would
have
have
been
just been
4.
rotation.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have
Yeah.
mattered.
Not that much. If we had a 4, going down gold would have been nice, but
Yeah, I mean that's what he used it for last time. It was pretty
True.
nice.
I
anyway,
see what
I'm
happened.
guessing. Now the question is, it doesn't plainly say because it just says path. It either ignores fog paths, or there's some modifier for having a fog on top of a fog path, or it just becomes a null result.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't know.
know.
Which I mean, it is a path, so it just doesn't change the result. I can see that being legal.
Mm-hmm.
It's just fog is fog. But if we're doing that, it wouldn't have been that anyway. So yeah, we were thinking we could try and escape this, and also considering our current location choices, try the fog again, just to the northwest.
Right, and drop our threat a little.
Do any of us have any heat that we could lose
I've
for,
got-
by engaging it?
I have one. He has one. You have no, not much.
Then yeah, I say that sounds like a good idea. Trying to escape.
Okay, then we're going into the fog.
All right, 5 cards total this time,
Okay.
and we know how to do it. Oop, I got that upside down. All right, first card. It's a 0. Not bad.
Nice.
Next card. -1. Well, this is
We're
interesting.
probably we're not hitting 4. Probably.
Yep. Okay, yeah, we're not hitting 4. So are we okay with that? If we don't hit 4, we will suffer a minor penalty by resolving one of the grave penalty effects of a single revealed card in our path.
Does it say which one?
It is our
Is
choice.
it a random one? Really, our choice?
Resolve a chosen grave penalty effect, which is the bottom.
Delay really, really tame.
Is that just what is delay?
Oh no, that probably actually moves our time track, I would think.
My only and first thought was that delay meant we had to put a card into like cooldown or something.
Yeah, I would think so, which would make it incredibly tame as a penalty. Let's.
Yeah, so then we would discard the card with the lowest value from our path, which would be the -1. And then we would shuffle all the rest of the cards in our path and get rid of a random one as well. Oh, and our
Random card from
threat
your hand
goes
and
up.
delay. Yeah, so that seems incredibly tame if we can
Yeah.
if we have the choice to pick
And
that.
our threat does go up when we enter the fog, which triggers this guy to move over. I don't actually know where we would move. I would assume there because that's
Towards
where
where
we
we're
last
going,
were.
I would think.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Okay, looking up the rules for encounter mob movement.
Cool. I will keep drawing cards.
Sure. Anyway.
Well, I
And
guess
technically, he can look at the top 2 cards and put it
That is
on the deck
true.
if he wants.
yeah.
But we cannot get a 4 anyway, even if we draw double 2s, so it doesn't matter.
But we could choose a 0, like this delay one. We could choose a 0 and start over. I don't know
That
if
is
that's going to
true.
be a bit more dangerous. Because now we'll have another 0 and -1 out of the deck.
That's a good point. If we draw a single 2, then don't we basically almost fail?
So there's 12 total cards. Only 2 of them are 2s. I'm pretty sure only 2 are -1s, which means 8 cards between 0s and 1s. If it's an even split.
Well, what we could do is if we draw 2, he uses his card to look at the top 2 cards. Is it top 2 cards? Let's see. top card, and if it's a 2, he just puts it at the bottom of the deck.
Okay. well,
Okay.
yeah, that's not bad. So we
So we're repathing. Okay. Now you don't include this card in the new path.
we include one card. We choose one to be the basis
Okay.
of our new
Well then,
path.
obviously we choose freaking delay.
Right. Instead of the -1.
Yeah.
All right. So then we keep going. Okay, so
Okay,
now
we
we're
drew
at
2.
3.
I think you use your ability to look at the top of the deck, probably.
Right.
Okay, using my ability.
All right. That's fine. That puts us a total of 4, and we would need one more card.
I have a wand
Are there
too.
are there only 2 zeros, or are there 3 zeros?
I think there's 4 zeros. I
Oh.
don't know. We know that there's 2 2s. I'm pretty sure there's 2 -1s, which would leave 8 more cards. And I'm guessing it's an
keep
even
in mind-
distribution.
I do have 2 charges of Wanda.
Okay, so yeah, we got a good chances then, because you could wander. All right.
Mm,
So at that point,
Okay, I'm going to wander.
okay. So that gets rid of that and puts out another 1.
should mean we take all penalties.
Yes.
Okay, I have one more wander.
Nope, that's worse.
Well, it's not.
Pay
really-
1 for each fog value of a 2 of a 4 no.
Well, so much for that. Yeah, I can just get rid
I
of
would have
chalice
preferred
stuff.
the other effect. I would have
Right.
preferred failing the first time.
Alas.
And start the next clash escalate 1. +1 curse, so +2 curse and Bane 2 for everyone. +1 threat and delay.
It doesn't say Bane 2 for everyone. Does it?
Yeah, Bane 1 for each point of fog value of a 4.
And everyone takes the Bane?
I'm assuming?
I would assume that would have to be the case, but let's see what we got here.
Makes sense.
Deep Fog is on page 37, by the way,
Okay,
in case you wanted to look at it as well.
I am.
Course correct. All right. Resolve all grave penalty effects of all revealed Deep Fog cards. Discard. All effects are considered to be resolved with the party leader as the target.
Okay.
So only the party leader gets.
Brave Sir Robin with your you earned it, those tokens.
Also, we have enough chalices to make that an extra Bane token.
Well, no, we can I can negate one. How many chalices do we have? Just 2?
We have 2.
Keep in mind, we'd also get another curse if that's the case, and then if we'd lose.
Like I said, I can definitely discard one. There. I discarded, we negate
Okay,
one.
so just down to a half. All right. So yeah, so only 2 Bane and 2 Curse. And then the threat
And you
went
get
up
a
to the
delay, which you
top.
already did.
Yep.
Or
And
did you? No, you didn't. You
No,
got
I
to
didn't.
and we
Have fun with
escalate
that.
1 at the start of the next clash. Cool. All right, but we make it. Let me double check with course correcting what happens to the cards we turned over.
Oh.
Yeah, we flip them all face down like you did. Okay. All right, so that doesn't mention.
After the first course correction, resolve all hazard effects
Right,
on
which is
cards
the
you're
stuff at
drawing.
the top.
Did we do any of those?
No, so we
Form a
should
threat
have resolved
save. If
the
you
threat
fail, the
save.
intensity went up, which actually
Would have been horrible.
would have raised our level even worse.
Yeah, so threat at that point would have been 8. So our party leader can make a threat save.
Okay, doing my best.
Okay, yeah.
Nope.
So you
So
get
we're
one more
one
Bane,
higher.
curses at 5.
Does that mean we lose then?
I think it's if it goes above 5.
Well, four is. You mean it's at maxed?
It is
Yeah, our
maxed
crest is currently
now.
at max.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. If it exceeds, then we lose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Why did I
Cool.
do that? I've got to discard a
Spite.
deep fog.
Hmm?
Okay,
Out
we
of
discard the
spite.
lowest one, right?
Yes, we get rid of the lowest one. Then we shuffle shuffle the deep fog deck along with the cards we used, take the top and discard it. So it's a random one gets discarded. Without revealing it.
Oh, oop.
So shuffle the 2 back in and we'll do another one.
Oh.
Yeah, so we don't know what was revealed.
During emergence, during that step, get a clue regardless of the type of tile you entered. And
Oh,
instead of
cool.
getting a clue that depends on the symbol on your card, gain a clue of your choice.
Yeah, well, there we
Oh,
go.
nice.
And then gain the rest of clues normally, if any bonus clues.
So we get 1 clue of our choice, and then any additional, in this case, no additional.
So now the question there, 'cause it doesn't specify, is it as a team we pick one color that everyone has to take, or everyone just gets
I
a clue of their
assume
choice?
everybody gets their own clue.
'Cause in that case, I'd be bolstering my yellows, I guess. This is like the 3rd time we've gone in the fog, so I'm
Right.
gonna get. Oh, actually, no. I think we got something legitimately at some point, so I'm gonna remove at
Yeah.
least one of those.
All right. So we enter the new tile.
Yeah. Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay.
Which takes us, our time ticks up for
And our
entering.
threat went down.
And
Did we see just draw 2 fog trespass cards in a row?
could be. Yep, but they're different colors. One's for the Sunken Kingdom,
Aw.
the other's for the Sunken Kingdom.
That's cute.
Also, keep in mind we're up here again.
Yep. That's fine. It's all fine.
Okay, roll for where to place the flood token.
Yeah.
Why are we
Gain
placing the
heat.
flood token?
Because the
Well, we can choose to gain a
Sink.
heat.
the sync activates.
Well, no, because that's not
Why,
the.
why would the sync activate?
No, the sync activated when you drew the
Ah.
card.
Right.
Then the
Gotcha.
persistent effect is what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so at the end of
Okay.
the delve round.
Well, I don't
And
have any
it would-
heat I can gain.
I can.
Okay, and let's place the fog, I guess. I didn't really position those dice in a meaningful way in retrospect. But I guess the fog is south. If
Okay.
you want to treat it like this.
Sounds good to me. Not going back
Hmm.
that way then.
Okay, so we're about to spawn a devil. Oh
Alright.
boy.
We were at 9 before I got
That's
lowered
true.
from moving to this
Can we
tile.
just like sit here for 2 time?
Nope, we have to move.
I know.
Yeah.
But I
What's
do-
more into the breach, I say?
Alright, I will gain the
Okay.
heat for this round for being in the district. The drowned district. The drowned district.
To be clear, by that do you mean into the breach of the fog?
Please no.
What could possibly go wrong? In all seriousness, though, it's probably going to be either north or east.
By the way, we triggered deep wet fog.
Deep
I
wet
think.
fog.
Oh no, we weren't in. Never mind. Never
Nope.
mind. We were in a different area. Yeah.
Yes, we
So
have.
the center is the Marsh District.
We
apparently.
erroneously thought that we were in that district once, and then we realized it was the wrong card.
Interesting. So you've got the Drowned District on the west, the Marsh in the middle, and the Mud in the east. It
Cool.
seems.
This is pretty neat.
I honestly think this is a lot better than the random delve exploration that was in the original.
Absolutely better than the random delve exploration, for sure. I was so happy, and I
So we
joined
just
in after they
bumping
made that
our
change.
we
but
bumping our threat up to 9 and hoping for the best.
That's
I
what it
think
sounds
it's
like.
because if we go through the fog, we're still bumping our threat up. So
No matter what.
yep,
Okay.
because that's the first step of bumping of entering the fog is you
Okay.
just gain a threat.
Well, then I
Okay.
guess we're heading east.
Gain extra red tokens.
East or north, I guess.
Doesn't matter
Choice.
to me.
I'm
Looks
lousy
like
with blue,
east.
so I'm fine going east.
All
I
right.
can reveal a thing if we want. Oh, okay, east it is. Okay, we're at 9 and the... Whoa.
I have no idea what happened there.
By the way, does this move through unexplored tiles?
That's an excellent question. Next question, please.
That's
Let's see.
probably easy to find out.
You might think that, wouldn't you?
Okay,
I'm going the
movement.
wrong direction in the rule book to find out, however.
Move it on the map. I mean, I
Okay,
guess
spawn
revealed
and
places
movement.
are on the map.
So bad news. I need to make an insight test because of a point of interest.
Oh,
And we are not getting ambushed.
whoo! Shapes in the dark.
Oh, it's the first man, of course.
Oh,
Okay.
we have a success. So we have an encounter, but not an ambush.
That's better.
So the only difference is ambush. We place all knights before we place
Well,
the
they
mob.
also get to attack twice in an ambush.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we place down, they place attack, then they replace, I think it was. I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah, now that you're saying that, I do remember reading that.
Well, I would say since the cards are on the map, they form part of the map, and it should be able to move through the unexplored. I mean, it's part
Yeah,
of the map.
I guess, yeah. Via the shortest possible path.
Unless you don't actually place the map in advance, which is a whole different thing.
No, you do. That is definitely it was definitely called out that when you place a tile, you then place the surrounding tiles face down next to it.
Okay.
I did remember seeing that and thinking, "Oh, okay, I'm pretty sure that's different than how you do it in ATO."
Yep.
All right. So they attack whatever's to their left and right. No.
Right.
Let's
and
try
in
that
front.
again. Right and front.
So, knight positioning, monster positioning. Okay.
Does he have I would love a different spot for this guy.
Okay, you see what I wrote. Feel free to
So
optimize.
we roll only one die. So which die did we roll? Which
You already read.
Okay, so we haven't placed him down yet?
Correct.
Okay, so we put one guy on a sword and chalice, and then the other one goes next to it.
Interesting. So for the ambush, it does also mention when placing the monsters other than mobs, if it's not possible to place the monster on the board due to knights getting in the way of every possible placement, remove the fewest knights possible in a way
Yep,
where the
and
placement
they are
becomes
left
meaningless.
out.
They take not only are they left out, they suffer the attack,
Oh, that's
and
cool.
they're left out.
I did not remember reading the attack part.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, so we put
It's
one
the
of
last
them on a sword and chalice, and then the other one goes next to it. Yeah, one of those two probably, so we've got an extra spot. Yeah, that'll give us a free spot there at least.
You got plenty of spaces.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a few options with reach.
All right. Where am I headed? I got a blank, technically.
I got one, so I can go here and attack.
Well, shoot.
I got one sword, so I can do some
Oh.
helping.
I'm a blank,
I
so I'm
c-
useless.
I can
I've got knives. and I can't
Oh.
support.
I mean, you only need 2 to wound.
Yeah.
And oh, Fleisch Ritter. Damn, he also got. Should I reroll? Could ruin it if I reroll. Well, there's a few results that work still. I'm gonna. Oh wait, Fleisch Ritter can't even support from there anyway. I mean, he can support. That's all he could do from the sword. Oh.
Right.
Y'all got a lot of swords, huh?
I mean,
Yep.
I'm a blank, so I have no use supporting.
And Fleisch can't even place, which doesn't that if you can't even
He
position,
can't? Oh, does he have the single sword?
you must remove the knight. Think.
There's only one single sword symbol? Huh.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
okay,
2.
there's 2.
Yeah, I guess I'll reroll.
Ah!
That's not what I was hoping for.
That's
One
pretty
second.
tricky.
Well, do we want? I mean, yeah, he can't do anything. I should just be here, I guess, so I can attack. And Fleisch Ritter sits it out because he couldn't attack anyway.
You could put yourself in the blank. No, you
What?
can't. You can put yourself
Yeah,
there.
if you don't have a matching symbol, you're off the board.
Or you
Heck.
can
Oh, on any space targeted by monsters.
Right. So we've got that chalice and that chalice as valid targets, I believe. Because then, yeah, it's the monkey's front and
okay.
right.
So, which one do you think will need more assistance? 'Cause he's probably going to kill when he attacks, but maybe not.
Yeah, Kara's likely to make the attack, right? I think.
She's an 8+1.
Yeah.
He does not. But if he hits, he's going to get kill. He only has 6 up to hit.
Right.
Well, I'm using my turn to help.
Okay. Then, yeah, maybe you help, and then Fleisch can. You don't even get to assist with tokens.
Nope. The best I can
he
do
can assist
is
with a token. Actually, maybe you help and then Renholder attacks, so Fleisch can assist if necessary.
Oh yeah, because we all have knives. That's right.
Yep. So I get 2 dice trying to hit, and I do drop a cantrip. So
Don't forget to raise your vigor when you do.
Yes.
Your passion.
Yep, that's how I get my cantrip. So we agreed that I should try the attack.
Well, he already boosted you, right? So.
All right. So we got.
Well, I guess we can use these during an encounter too, so it's not too bad. Wait, what the hell? Oh,
What?
really? Hearty stew. Look at the top left of that one.
Party.
Oh, nice.
Hearty stew. Oh. Huh.
Discard, but you start the battle with extra.
Passion.
The other side. Oh, he listens to reroll. There's reflex. That's rough.
This is cool. I like how these work. This is pretty cool. All right.
I mean, it could be clutch, but losing reflex is rough.
I will go ahead and put an opening in for myself. This goes into cooldown, I believe, for the clock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'll put that in for the opening token. So now I'm hitting on 4s. And 9 and 5. All right. So 3 red dice.
You just need a 2?
Yep, I'm good. All right, so that's 1 scrape.
Okay.
And then I leave a cantrip.
Okay. Then I guess Life Trader will go.
Oh, you already had one.
Any chance you can? You'd go into cooldown also. I was gonna say any chance you can drop an opening in there, but
I can give you a cantrip.
he can give himself an opening also.
I can give an opening. It's just my reflex that goes into delay.
Yeah, that's not worth it. Probably. I think he can give him. Yeah, he can give himself an opening. Just second chance card, but it goes into normal cooldown. At least I presume he can give it to himself.
Yeah.
So
that
since
makes
we're
sense.
technically still in the Dell phase, wouldn't you if you use your light your way, that goes straight to cooldown, not delay, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, you do this side of
yes.
it, which is cooldown.
Yes.
Well, I presume at the start of battle you flip the cards over or whatever, but
Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was looking at the other side, the night roll, when I said that it went to delay.
Gotcha. Fair.
Because I was seeing what was on the other side. Yeah. So yeah, I can hit
Yep.
the light your way. And grab you an opening. And then do you want the cantrip as an opening or a break?
definitely. If he hits, I mean, the odds of him not pulling that
That's true. He
is
just needs
incredible.
one, right?
Yeah.
So treat it as an
I mean,
opening.
we say that now, but
Oh.
okay.
All right.
He hits.
Oh my god. It's a miss.
Are you kidding?
Ah!
Wait. You already killed the guy. What am I thinking? He can't attack this thing.
Oh wait, hold on. Don't they attack us first too?
Oh yeah, you're absolutely right.
So I need to lose a vigor quick.
Oh, they attacked before. Okay, yeah.
Yep. So I lost a vigor and flesh
And
ritter.
flesh loses a vigor.
Yeah.
Flesh isn't
sorry.
even rolling. It's Kara that's rolling. He can't roll. He can only assist.
Oh, this is
So
not
that was
great.
my error. I'm sorry. Or wait, no. Can he roll? Enemy right here.
Flesh could, I think.
Oh yeah, you don't remove them from the board.
Right.
I guess.
No.
Yeah. So he failed. That's impressive.
Do you have any rerolls on your cards?
In combat, yes.
I see. We're not in combat. That's fair.
Yeah. Oh damn. Well, that happened.
Well, Kara.
So, yep.
Huh.
And she has an empty pool, I guess. So cool.
Yeah.
I
She
mean,
hits on a 5. It's not too bad.
you still leave tokens, don't you?
I mean, he missed.
No, he hit. He just failed to wound.
Oh yeah. You're right.
That's a good point.
Break, and I'm definitely choosing opening. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, this was in. Oh yeah, I set this aside because it's not actually in cooldown. Well, I guess I can give myself an opening. The odds of me needing second chance immediately is not super high
Can you
around one.
use crackling stones? Let's see.
Probably.
You may either perform an attack action or a help action, so probably not.
Um.
Uh,
Yep. Probably not then.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, I still put another opening in there.
Okay.
Hitting is arguably the most important thing. Arguably.
Well, we thought that last time. 2, 3, 4 doesn't
Yes.
make it. Yeah, so just the
Um,
5. Two red dice.
that opening actually put me at 3 heat. Just not great.
Yee.
So 1 break, 2 reds.
1,
It's
2.
success.
All right, that's enough. All right.
Just one opening, one break. That's all we get out of this.
I
Which
mean,
is still
it's not the
bad,
worst.
but
Yeah. We also got the passion.
yes,
keep in
that is
mind-
good.
Keep in mind, all of the delve cards that we've played too also give their exert bonuses into the night pool too.
Oh wait, is that where they're?
Yep, only on the
That
delve
we-
side though.
That we play as a delve card.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, so if there was
So-
anything that you use just for its delve effect, that goes into the night pool.
okay. Yeah, that was for resting phase, which is the delve effect.
Yep. So we would also get the thing for that.
Yeah. This is the delve. Well, wait. Oh no, I didn't. No. Okay, never mind. I guess I didn't
So-
use it. I was using that for the opening, but no, that's not how that works. Okay,
Right,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, I
I
think
didn't hit anyway, so I didn't use it. I guess.
Gotcha.
I wouldn't have used it because it wouldn't have boosted my roll, which actually means, well, I wouldn't reroll.
So I've got one break in the pool from my purifying ritual I
He's
used during
used
the
both
rest.
of these, so one break, one opening.
Okay.
Or I guess he didn't use that, but he did use this. So one break, not one opening.
Okay.
It's a little awkward. Now, the tokens that we would generate on our attack and the encounter, does that go into the clash pool?
No.
I don't think so.
Those tokens
Okay.
are separate from the encounter ones
Yeah,
are
that's what I
separate from the
thought.
clash ones, it says.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we were successful, I guess.
Yeah, for various values of success. Some of
Yeah.
us raised our passion. I'm feeling quite passionate myself. I might start wooing other knights, who knows? Oh. All right, cool.
okay, we still need to resolve the exploration card now.
Boo.
No.
Oh,
You may
wave!
gain curse
Wave
or
first.
lose.
they're both maxed.
Oh, 2 lose threat. Okay, so we can't do
Yeah,
it anyway.
we can't do either.
Except
We do have a sync though.
no, we lose.
Oh, yeah. We must resolve it because threat's greater than 5.
Minimum 1.
Let's see. Anybody
And
have
we're
it?
1 off of the
Wait.
fight.
Does anyone have anything that
That's-
can lower threat?
That's what I was wondering.
Curse, you mean?
Threat or curse.
Oh yeah, both of those are
Or
at the
exploration cards. Anything that lets you draw them and put them in different orders?
No, we can just see our fate coming.
We just know we're doomed.
That fog. That fog run.
Ah,
Although to be fair, technically we would lose regardless because we didn't gain threat from the fog. We gained threat from other things.
yeah.
I guess instead of the fog, we should have gone to here a while ago.
Well,
And
we
I don't know.
probably also would have had a better idea of the danger of it had we gotten it right the first 2 times. So
Yeah, absolutely.
Which we could have been in a worse spot.
yes,
to be
absolutely, we
fair.
might have been in a worse spot too.
Well,
Y'all still want to do the
Yes.
Final
Yes.
Flash?
yes.
Yes, I would.
Okay.
I would like to do
In a
full
normal
flash.
game, depending on the circumstances, I'd certainly be fine with saying, "Okay, we lost,
Right.
unfortunately," but because you still
so
resolve
close.
stuff.
Right.
Yeah, the very last freaking day. Do you want to technically move one space on the map and see what would happen?
Yeah, sure.
So we can only go to 2 if we don't backtrack.
So 2, it is large. Okay, you're looking.
Tension
in the air.
Resolve a kingdom adventure. Forced. It's cool.
Neat. A guild hall.
And I
huh?
mean, we got clues and whatever.
And it means we would fight the winged nightmare.
And their threat would go up a bunch.
We changed districts, huh?
Okay, so now let's say we went north. I don't want to fight it again. I want to fight something new.
Sure,
fair.
sure.
Yep.
Okay. Whatever, we're fighting the first men then.
Yeah.
Mob battle.
Technically, we would also we would also have another encounter, but I think we might as
Oh,
well.
gain 1 curse. Yay!
All
We
right.
got super curse.
This is good to know.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to load the crash and then load back in. Okay, loading back in.
Perfect.
No, it is. It is just. Wouldn't it be a target fight, or is it just another mob clash? Exhibition versus full clash. So wouldn't it be an actual boss fight instead of just the first med?
We go up against whoever is in the district.
Yep, that's the way I've been playing it too.
So it's whatever they have for setup stuff.
Seems odd that you could just do 2 mob battles, but let's see.
All right. First Men Warriors. They've got advanced bypass and immediate spawn. So as soon as we kill one, another one comes up.
Yep. And they're going to be spawning on top of the mangrove trees.
That makes sense. Additional setup, we draw a battle tactics card. Tactics X, add the effect corresponding to given tactic A and tactic B on the battle tactics card. Huh. Horde tactics. All right.
There's 3 different tactic cards in the deck.
Oh, neat.
Let's see what the other 2 are.
Predator and Shepherd.
Huh. What do Herd, Splinter, and Gang Up do?
I vaguely recall reading Herd at some point or seeing it in an example, but I don't remember what it was. So when we kill a first one, immediately spawn a new one on the Great Mangrove terrain tile. All right. Oh, anyone on the Great Mangrove is not on the clash board. They can't be attacked, activated, or affected in any way until they leave.
Yep.
And at the end of our round, they go adjacent to their tile onto the closest possible space to any knight. Long Howl. Something triggers it. Spawn. Oh, so it's possible to spawn the white ape troll into the center of the board.
Oh, that's fun.
Ah. Wow, and then we had to get 2 specific cards from the white ape troll fight. That's kind of cool.
Oh, wow.
This is neat. And then if we wound him 4 times, he flees. Okay. So we got our tactics. Is that where the... Let's see. Ah, okay, they got numbered tokens. 1, 2, and 3. So swamps, yep. Columns, yeah. Rubble. Okay. Oh, okay, that's just a big square swamp tile. Gotcha. All right. So we get to be out on the board. Well, that sucks. And flip the cards. There we go. I need my clue tokens stacked nicely. Oh, there we go. All right. We also have the warrior mercenary that we paid for. So we can re-roll our armor roll or gain power re-roll 2. I no longer have this temporary speed token.
Did we actually add extra
Add
wound?
extra.
I don't think we did
The
back
last
when we were
person
setting up.
did
The
not
last one
have
didn't
that.
have one. Yeah.
It was 0 for them, whereas this
For
guy
the
is 1.
exhibition step?
Mm-hmm. The winged horde, winged nightmare had 0 extra. It was weird. I was disappointed. Oh, and we do escalate 1 to begin.
Oh yeah, because of the fall card.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where is it? Well, I'm referring to the difference between exhibition and full clash. Because as exhibition, the monster starts with extra wounds already in play. And I'm trying to figure out where it calculates that.
It is one of the symbols on the sheet, so it's that broken heart there is how many
Okay.
it will have. I will
If you were an exhibition.
right.
Okay.
I will double check to make sure.
No, that I think that tracks. Let me. Was not looking in that place.
Okay. All right, where's your trait?
That's what I was looking for.
Yes, the broken one is exhibition
Exhibition
starting wounds.
wounds.
Yep. Which I guess is the big difference between an exhibition and a full clash.
That's technically what it says. They play out the same way, except exhibition has some starting wounds.
So the winged nightmare is the same either way.
Apparently.
Huh.
It might be different at higher levels.
That's possible. I guess it's
Oh.
also possible that they'll have a different clash setup for exhibition and
Hmm.
fight. And
That's true too.
full clash. Okay, well. Yeah, dunno.
Anyway,
Okay, so our
we
2 is
are.
coming up.
Oh, you're doing that then. Okay.
Yeah, that seems to make the most sense to me.
Does Fleshritter want to swap over so Kara's got an attack ready? Or. Oh, those guys are going first. Okay. So it won't matter that much. Never mind. All right. Horde tactics. Whenever it calls for a tactics target, it's the closest non-engaged knight. Engaged knight is a knight next to an enemy. They can possibly get gang up or swarm. At the end of the monster round, starting from the lowest number, each mob will move 2 spaces and to another closest mob until they're adjacent. So they all kind of swarm together.
Oh, so that was the random battle tactic they got?
Yes, 1 of 3. All right. Are we ready to start the first AI card? Question mark.
Yep.
Oh, there's a 2 on top. Ugh.
When you kill a first man, immediately spawn a new one. Well, question.
Mm-hmm.
Was it escalate? Or
Yes.
just that they start wounded?
We escalate in this case, and
That's
in
okay.
an
Figured as much,
exhibition
but-
clash, they just have that many wounds and they don't escalate from it.
Also, who starts with the priority target?
Wait, oh, we had to escalate before the fight started?
Yes,
Because of that one
was
deep fog
Oh, right,
Yep.
right. That was a while
it's
ago.
a deep
Yep.
fog
My
penalty.
apologies.
No, it's all good. Yeah, but that's a good question. Who does have the priority target?
We are mostly
I
at
have
1.
taken a damage.
Oh, you and
hold
I are
on.
at 1.
Do I just get rid of that extra fortify cube instead, or
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm still at 9 then, technically. Another way
Okay.
for me to put that is, please not me.
Well, I have 1 more max health than you.
Let's
So
give it
it's
to the tankiest, I
my
say.
only saving grace, really.
Who can heal?
Oh,
Anyone? Anyone?
wait. Oh yeah, Flash Ritter has 1 health. But it's the same health as me right now.
Yeah,
So
but he's got heal cards, right?
You've got heal.
he can heal if he gets tokens built up.
Well, let's hope he attacks this time.
He probably will, because we're getting mobbed on.
That's true. No, there is no lack of targets this time around. All right,
Yep.
fierce
Okay.
charge.
Tactics
So-
target closest non-engaged knight. So
Number
yeah.
1 is going after Flesh Ritter, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. There is a reaction, and then the move
His
and
heat
attack.
is not 3+, so
All right.
just 4 dice. And it's going to be
Did they not name their condition cards? Oh,
No.
that's lame.
wait, what?
We're looking for exposed condition.
They are named.
Well, so the
Oh, you mean
individual
in the
cards,
search?
right? There we
Yeah.
go. There's exposed.
Okay, well, roll 4 dice. Yeah, he doesn't have any critical evade stuff, so whatever.
That looks great.
It's only 1 danger each, but damn. And
Uh,
it's going to be gang up 3.
all right.
Gang up data
Tactic.
for each hit, lose the vigor,
Yeah.
and then Swarm 1.
Wait, what? Where's the swarm one coming from?
That's tactics B.
Tactic B.
All right.
Oh, it does say B1, yeah.
So gang up 3. Move up to 3 spaces towards the target. Then move the targeted knight the remaining number of spaces, ignoring the source, toward another closest monster along the shortest path, or until adjacent. Treat this as involuntary movement.
Wait, why did you swap their positions? Wouldn't
Did I do that right?
Why would it?
So
Like
he's already
so-
adjacent. So,
Yeah, so he's
the
just
monkey
pulling
doesn't
back.
move. So we would move the monkey up to 3 spaces towards the target. He's already there. Then we move the targeted knight the remainder of the 3 spaces, ignoring the source. Ah, so yes, pulled through him. That's probably what
Okay,
ignoring
sorry.
the source
It's
is.
how you like moved the monkey
Nope,
last time.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, until he's adjacent to another creature. Gotcha. All right.
Okay.
And then Swarm 1.
And swarm is another keyword thing.
It is.
I wonder if it means that a knight next to a certain number of enemies gets attacked again, but my rulebook is slowly loading.
Loses 1 health for each other adjacent monster.
Oh,
So I guess probably just 1.
yeah.
But he did lose 4 first. So actually, before we do
before you do the draw, you lose 5 in total.
Well, no.
Oh wow, no, this is weird.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. The draw's until after.
Yeah.
Wow, that's rough.
Wow, yeah. So 4, then 1, then the draw.
That's how I'm reading it, at least.
Yeah, that's how it does it.
Oh no! Oh!
First round only. Ignore.
Gain a feign death card.
Yeah.
I'm actually wondering if it's meant to be for each hit, lose vigor, do your draw, and then tactic B deals damage, and then that is there to indicate that you do another draw, but I will look that up while we keep going and do other things. We'll just fix it for the next time.
And that'd be pretty important because you wouldn't take that extra damage because of the chain break.
Right. That's true. All right. Well, I am looking it up.
It should be pretty easy.
All
to
right.
just
Here we go.
confirm that
Falling below.
symbol.
No, that's 0 vigor. Drawing mortis cards. Okay. When you are instructed to draw a mortis card by, for example, encountering a peril check. So that's called peril check. Skip that. All right. Peril
No,
check.
that just says that you draw
Each
a card
time
in addition.
you encounter a peril check symbol on any game element, you must draw a mortis card. Okay. Yeah, nope. So it happens after everything. Conversely, do not draw a mortis card after losing vigor unless the loss is accompanied by a peril check symbol. So we did it correctly where we took everything and then did the peril check.
So
That's new.
It definitely
when
is.
this happens to attract healthy value, you can try to mitigate. Perform a peril check.
Yeah, this is page 53.
Other
I don't know if you're on it or
stats.
not. Yes, okay.
Armor roll. Do not resolve the peril check on the card that caused the vigor loss. And a peril check. Each time you encounter a peril check symbol, you must draw a card. Conversely, do not draw a mortis card after losing health unless the loss is accompanied.
Yeah.
I think what it's. Oh well, more often than not, trigger peril.
Yep. Vigor loss. Most attacks cause you to lose vigor. When this happens, subtract the vigor.
Yeah.
So it only happens once we
Peril
get
check
the...
is an attack effect. Yeah,
Yep.
that is interesting change. So chain breaks are not necessarily going to negate as much of an attack as they might
So
have
like
before.
that would negate like the knockdown, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
And the vault,
Right, sure.
whatever, pushback, but vault wouldn't actually do anything anyway right now, but
Okay, interesting.
that is definitely a change.
Okay, so now the second AI is going to go.
Yeah. Sorry, Flash Ritter.
Okay, number 2 closest slide in front.
Well, there you go.
Okay,
Flesh Ritter's fine.
Yeah.
Sir Sancher Kara. Anybody got the... Nope, nobody's got the priority. So
I think we oh yeah,
our
priority was
choice.
technically Flash Ritter, so
I
Oh,
say that we have still Sanch because his movement is less.
okay.
He has only 3 movement after all,
I mean,
so
the other option is that we could put him in between both.
that is true.
Although it still has swarm or gang up, so
Yeah, good point.
but yeah, that'll be
Yeah,
after.
whatever.
Okay. 2 dice, 9+.
I can definitely see why the mobs can be just as dangerous
Yeah.
as the bosses.
It's actually 3 dice because fate. Sorry, heat. That one.
Yay.
Well, there's 1 dodge.
Is there? Oh yeah, there's one.
Yep.
Okay.
So
So
gang up
So,
2 for
2
each of
vigor and then yeah, gang up.
gang
Sure,
up. He's already adjacent to you. So yep, you move 2 towards another monster.
And you take
You
nothing
take
from Swarm because
nothing
it's each
from
other.
swarm. So yeah, it's the 2
Yep.
in the mortis
It's
draw.
only 2. It's not as bad.
Interesting. Yeah, you're fine.
It's not that bad. Just a flesh wound.
Oh, wait. You already at major from 2?
Damn, that I shuffled this thing.
Oh! First round.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was loose too.
Wait, why would you have shuffled after drawing that other card? It didn't say shuffle back into the deck. It would have
The
been on the
heroic
bottom.
death.
Yeah.
Oh.
In any
It
other
doesn't-
round, you shuffle. First round, you just ignore it and draw
Ah.
Fate Death.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, so it wouldn't be there to begin with.
But you're still drawing a major, aren't you? Because you're a major.
No, I misread it. I thought it was -2 per hit. but
Oh,
no,
oh,
it was
okay,
one.
okay.
Gotcha. Okay, so now we're back to where we're supposed to be.
Good, good, good.
Two
Nice
opening
2
and
opening
I'll
break.
break the book.
Wait, where's our pool?
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh no! There was what, 3 and 3 or
Um,
something?
Yep.
I
And what
had
magic?
1 break from him. She had 1 break. We also got something from the. We
I
got
gave a
opening and
break.
break from the first man.
Yeah.
This first attack is going to succeed.
I mean, we could just roll all blanks or all ones.
No,
Not twice.
don't say that.
All right, well, those are 2 hits.
Okay, 2 hits.
Wait, are we attacking?
Oh,
Wait, what are you rolling? I mean, I guess if you wanted to start, you could.
yeah. I just started going on out of instinct. So. Oh
It's
yeah.
not inherently bad, but
Yeah.
Okay, this is number 2. Okay, ATF3. Okay, that's
you got
4
it.
power.
Oh, this one has overcome.
All right.
Revealed on right belts, unrevealed BP on a wound.
Okay. Cool. So he goes in the wound. We get a
Level
BP2.
2.
Why did I go to 7? Oh.
Because the other ones were still in there, I guess, from before.
Yeah, that's right. It doesn't recount it until after
So
you put
put a
something
level
else
2 in there. Did we shuffle all these already?
Yep.
I hope so.
Well, I guess you just did
All
again.
right, and then. All right. And
Did you shuffle that? Okay.
Yee.
And then we spawn a new one on the Great Mangrove Terrain tile. So starting with 1. There we go.
All right.
Okay, so this pool clears out.
Reveal the
Oh, hold on,
leftmost.
hold on, guys. End of monster round, starting from the lowest number.
Oh, right.
Each
Oh,
mob moves 2 spaces to another closest mob until adjacent. So you should still be able to kill the guy you did, but you might be in a different position. So this guy moves 2 spaces to be adjacent to another mob.
That one would have been here. Simple as that.
Yep.
Well, this
So
guy.
what-
Oh, hold on. This
it was
guy,
here.
number 1, would move to be adjacent here.
Oh,
Yes.
you're right.
Number 2
that
would be
one-
where he's
it has
at.
bypass, so it wouldn't have moved. Yeah.
Yep.
So that's that.
Yeah, everybody
that's all
else is
that
adjacent to
changed.
somebody. Okay, cool. That's not bad.
Good call out though.
All right. Sorry.
Thank you.
No, just remembering the mechanics of every new enemy. I mean, and just think about it. If you recall, it's got 22 different enemies, and
Wow.
is it what wave 1 or has 22 different enemies?
Wow.
I think.
Oh, this game is going to be so awesome.
That's it. That's more than the entirety of ATO.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeesh. All right. Well, cool. All right. So, yeah. So, Sir Sanch hits and wounds. We did the response, which was to reveal that. We
Place your
escalated.
paltry amount of replacement tokens.
Yes. I'm sure they will compare positively to 4 openings and
By
3
the way,
breaks.
did you first do all your heat and your card refreshing?
I did not. Thank you for reminding me.
First, you would have gained that, and then you would have moved that. Oh, actually, would have moved both of them.
Yep,
Didn't
all
realize you had
delays.
2.
Mhm.
And then just put a
I can
couple of
hug.
cheeky tokens.
Aw.
You could hug.
Give that
except the
monkey a
target's dead,
hug.
so can you? I mean, you could have hugged before, but I don't think
Yeah.
you can hug a dead target.
Yeah, I could have
You
heard
can't.
before.
Why didn't you? I mean, come on. You're killing monkeys. I'm just imagining your freaking little sir.
Aw, poor little sir. He must be so
Where-
sad.
Or maybe
Where's
he's
the
just like,
token?
look at me, I'm killing these bigger monkeys. Oh,
We all know
y'all
Little Sir
suck.
would have been like that.
all right, so what you leaving in the pool?
Oh, and would you be
Would you
using
like
the
an
little
opening in
sir
the right?
effect? Gaining a
Yeah.
hedon.
If I had this token, if I knew what it was, but
It disappeared, I guess. But whatever.
just assume
Proxy it.
that he's okay. I'll proxy.
There you go, Bane. Oh, you're putting him there specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
Well,
popping right here would be better.
yeah, it only boosts the adjacent knights. Yeah.
Correct.
All right, so that gives adjacent knights +1 precision.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Guess you could have Fleischritter, maybe.
Yeah, that would make sense to me before he might get moved away from it.
Okay. So he's going to.
It'd be that
Wait, he
one.
was not knocked down. So we have. Let's get on that front. Fix
Heat
that chain break.
refreshes.
Yep. So that goes there. This goes down to 0. Okay. Well, he's just going to attack then. Oh, I mean, he'll gain 1 heat to attack.
Critical!
He crits. And he's attacking 3, obviously.
Excellent.
Crit will
One
be
generic token on the card.
interesting.
Do we have generic tokens?
We did it over here.
Aha. At the start of the monster end, while this card
Oh.
is revealed, discard a generic token. If we can't, we trigger the long howl trait once per clash. So if we let him go for too long, he summons in the white ape. Which would be
Okay,
horrible
well,
trying to get that
hopefully I
done
succeed here
on
then.
TTS.
Hopefully I succeed.
With a BP
Anyway.
of only 4 for the armor, it doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah. Oh,
1,
wait.
2, 3,
Plus my automatic 1 on the weapon.
4. Sweet.
That's a crit. So for the rest of the battle, we can't. I'm just gonna put this like, I don't know, here or something.
All right. For the rest of the clash, knights cannot gain negative speed tokens. Cool.
Okay, that's the
And is it
BP and AI3
unoccupied
coming
tree?
in.
Oh god. What's that?
BP3 and
Great
AI3.
mangrove.
Yeah. I heard that part.
Oh yeah, number 2, I think.
I was just quickly checking to see if it goes in an unoccupied tile or if they all go in location 1 first.
Don't
Says they
know.
rotate counterclockwise.
Just spawn on the Great Mangrove terrain tile, starting with location 1.
And then going clockwise. So
But the
I
tile
would
has
guess it,
open spaces.
I would
I feel
still
like it
guess
should
that it
spread them
goes to the
around, because
next one.
otherwise 4 of them, that tile is
Right.
almost never going to be full.
Right, exactly.
Well, I guess Kara can attack this guy and get the +1 accuracy.
I wonder where the mangrove card is.
Huh.
I wonder if that's all detailed in the diagram.
Oh, right over here.
Oh, this is okay.
No, sorry. It's no. No.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Okay.
I'm going to treat it as a
Obstacle.
obstacle.
Obscuring.
I mean, they can't be attacked, activated, or affected in any way until they leave the tiles. So, yeah, obstacle obscuring, it's reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
probably indestructible, but then again, they have bypass anyway, so it's all relative.
Right.
Although if you push something into a destructible obstacle, normally it would be destroyed, so they might be indestructible.
It would. I would assume it would have to be.
Otherwise, you can mess up the battle with the right setup of character abilities pretty easily. Which would be funny if they can't ever respawn. Then you can't win, maybe?
Hmm.
Although you have to get a lot of pushing very
Well,
fast.
it's only 7 wounds, so as long as
Anyway,
one respawned.
yeah.
But
Regardless, he did that. He doesn't need to move. No real. So I guess he's gonna generate. It's ore. Damn. I was just seeing what he could do over here. Can I vaguely just use my pushback to move this way, even though there's no target? I don't think so. No, you need the target. Okay. Well, whatever. He put a break, he put an opening, and then
cool.
I guess he can put. He'll use one of these tokens, just put another opening, because why
Okay.
not? That's what it is. Kara will. Ooh, actually, it's an interesting thought. So Kara can use her move ability to move Renholder here. He can get a line on the
Oh, that would
Guardian.
be nice.
Yeah, so she's just going to probably move here. Here.
Yes, swarm yourselves.
Yeah, this sucks.
I'll be back here.
And she's gonna attack Guardian 4.
All right.
This can only go well.
I feel like it might be more worthwhile to go for the lower ones.
Hmm?
Well, no, I guess.
The Guardian 4 is still a BP1.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. What I meant by saying lower ones was lower numbered, and then I realized that those guys are dead. For the most part, the 2 and 3. So never mind. Ignore
Yeah, I'm
what I
not
was
too
saying.
worried about this one. He doesn't have a persistent effect or anything.
Right.
We know he's going to be an easy kill when it comes to him.
Mm-hmm.
So we just know Guardian 6 is easy.
Okay. Cool.
So anyway, Guardian 4 attack. Okay. I
Well,
guess I could just crit again.
why not?
Nice. Oh, we could have got a chosen BP card.
I'm gonna look at the level 3.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
multiple of these. Interesting.
I think they've got a couple duplicates in some of them, which
Especially
makes
the lower levels,
sense.
probably.
Right. It makes a lot of sense when you consider that they've got 18 BP cards.
Sheer number of enemies, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also. Anyway, let's roll my 3. Only need 2.
You're good.
Yep, I got 2.
I would have laughed if you missed, honestly.
And I would have deserved it. I do have a reroll, so, I could have probably forced a success somehow.
Wow, now there's one you want to crit.
Okay. Till the end of the clash, they all have. Oh, damn. When you reveal this, which is thankfully not the same as looking at it, if you attack him and there is a token, discard it and repeat at -2 accuracy. Now that's actually interesting because we know what it is, we could make sure that if we attack that guy, then we go in with a lot of opening in the pool.
That's true.
Question. Do we want to treat this as we know what the card is, leave it face up, but it's not actually
Yes,
face up?
I would like to. Yes.
Keep in mind the BP effect too, because he's going to be attacking next.
No, well, right. No, what all I was saying is
Yeah,
it
it's
doesn't
not
reveal when
actually
it
revealed,
attacks.
but it would be nice
Yeah.
for us to just have it there for reference, basically.
Ah, I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've looked at it.
Right.
That generic is because we've seen it, not because it's actually on there.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, this thing is going to be escalated.
And that was a 2 or
That was a 1.
a 1.
That was
Okay.
one.
So we pull a 1 out.
I don't know why you shuffled that, but okay. I guess we're gonna shuffle after, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
Never mind.
It's the same thing I do. It beats just searching the deck one by one.
Well, you're supposed to technically take the topmost, I think, but regardless, it doesn't matter that much. Okay,
Yeah,
so
fair
that
point.
was pretty good. Now I get to leave opening, and I'm level 2, so I can either do an opening and reposition, or I can do a break. Oh, this thing I guess is respawning over
If
here.
we're setting me up, I would love the opening. Guardian 1 is a BP1.
And you have +0, so yeah,
Mhm.
that makes sense. Be happy to set you up over there.
Thank you.
So there's 2 opening in the pool right now.
All right.
And if I'm doing that, do I want to reposition? Guardian 4 is going to attack me. I'll slightly try and mitigate being swarmed. I don't know if that's going to do anything.
Okay. And then quick point of order that I forgot about after
I
preparing.
could.
That fierce charge attack, the very first AI card we drew, would have
Mhm.
given Flesh Reater the exposed condition.
Oh, yes. Did
So I
we-
brought it down ready to give out, and I never did. So it is minus
Oh, and
2.
actually, I would have needed to, with Kara,
evasion.
roll.
Oh, is she slimed?
Would have gone down to 0, would have gone up to 2. Yeah, and lost slime.
Woohoo! Good thing you moved. Boy, it'd be a real shame if you didn't move on your turn.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know why
Renholder
someone would do that.
refreshes heat. Is going to draw the night pose.
Oh, they changed her ability. My apologies. Previously, it was once per. I saw movement, I didn't reread it. Used to be once per night round, or when you take your turn, you may move another knight. Now it's when an ally moves, once per round you can move.
Oh. Huh. All right.
Like a motivate, but
Right.
whatever. So actually, if I was doing that, I could have. Well, I was going to move on my turn anyway, but I could have free moved here,
Mm-hmm.
like attacked Guardian 1, and then gone
Okay.
an
Well,
actual turn. But that's not what I did.
now we know.
Yep. Which means I didn't get to move you though,
Yes.
sadly.
But that's okay because I can move myself here and sight up on Guardian 5.
Presume allies don't. Yep.
Let's see. So just checking that I don't want to use that, and I don't. Actually, I kind of do want
I
to.
could have played a card for you because I have 2 cards that were cooldown.
Okay,
I have
well,
nothing in my cooldown right
it's up
now.
to you.
Here. Oh wait, no, that's 2 heat. Oh, I have 2 heat to gain because I gained it from slime. Never mind.
Okay. Then, yeah, I will play my Conjurer of Cheap Tricks, which is definitely my favorite named card. I will spend
Did
a
you? Oh, that was a delay.
magic Bop. To do so. And I will put a cantrip token in my night pool. And I will
Wonderful.
change that cantrip token to a break.
Okay, so you're hitting on 4.
Oh, yeah. Hitting these guys seems so much easier than I would have expected. My white
A
and
lot
black
of them
dice
will
have
punish you.
disappeared.
I guess it's
Well,
relative.
cute. Okay. All right. So, yeah, hitting on a 4. That's a hit. Sighted up on Guardian 5. So, number 5. Hastati. All right. That's not horrible-ish. Let's not fail.
Good old Roman monkeys.
Okay. So, yes, cumbersome. Joy. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 does not trigger overcome. That's a real shame. But I reveal the
Oh,
rightmost
yeah.
unrevealed BP. Every monster in Zone 3 from this mob has +1 armor now. From the legionary.
So I guess I did overcome the Velitas, but it wouldn't matter that much.
Gotcha. All right, so
Okay.
you are BP 1. You're placed into the wound stack. And we remove a 1 and put in a 2. Oh, joy. Sorry. I then get to leave, because my passion is 2, a magic and a cantrip. So I will put my magic back, and I will leave a cantrip
I guess if we're
and a
a
break.
basic expedition, if there was literally no one questing, that's probably why we don't have a boss, unless there were a set of
Could
rules
be.
that we missed.
I mean,
Yeah,
we had the
because-
chance of a boss, but yeah, the night quest might determine who you face in the final clash.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be how it works. Depending on what quest you go on, and tell you who you'll be fighting at the end.
Okay.
Also, I mean, technically, you could spawn a white ape troll, which is a bit of a
Yes.
badass.
Yes.
That is true.
He only gets 1 AI and BP card, but that seems like it would be a big complication to this fight.
Well,
He
one
also
MVP, but he'll keep doing it, right?
Not
Until
just
you do
that.
4 wounds.
Not just that, but he spawns monkeys too.
Ugh.
Right.
All right. Okay. So yeah, that guy went away. It looks like you already got him. Cool. So that's the end of the night round, correct?
Correct.
So all firstman warriors on Great Mangrove terrain tiles, starting with the mob with the lowest number, moves adjacent to that tile, onto the closest possible space to any knight. All right. Cool. So
Now,
who's hitting the AI card, which is totally reasonable for this level, and I don't know, whose fault it is, but it's certainly
if it's not
seems fair.
priority, it's probably not going to result in a death.
I think Flesh Reddish should serve the party target, right?
Yep,
Yes,
because
yep.
yeah. He went
Okay,
first.
so this is monkey number 3.
All right, monkey number 3. Closest knight in front.
Oh no!
You're welcome, Grandfather. I think
Yep, me
Flash
too.
Reddish.
Man, this keeps happening. I'll just
I guess
full
it
evade
goes
again.
Here.
All right, yep, move and attack. And then
They
I will
actually do
get
have
exposed.
a blind spot on their small backside.
Oh, do they? Oh, they do. How about that? Okay. Wow, this looks very familiar. All right, 2 dice 9 plus, huh? Well, that was nowhere near as useful. I will heat it up.
Well, it's less dangerous.
So let's see. It looks like you gain exposed first, and then gang up 3, and then you roll to attack.
Okay, no dodges.
So no,
yeah.
first it does the gang up, then it does the hit, then it does the swarm, then you draw the card.
You gain exposed first. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, sorry, exposed
Yes.
first. You're right.
So where's that copy? Here we go. So I'm exposed, so I've got a penalty to my evasion.
You would have only passed on a 10, or well, with
Well, after
that
I
ability.
roll.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
Then gang up 3 means that it is going to move me but right where I'm at, because I'm already adjacent
Nope,
to something else.
I moved you.
Oh, okay.
You're on the other side.
That makes more sense.
And then you'll take 6,
So yeah,
or wait, me 2.
Stop.
2 or more hits, I lose 5, and then tactic
Yeah,
B
you take 2
is
damage for
2
each. So yeah,
each.
sorry, you take 7.
7. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That puts
It's
me
just
at
monkeys.
2. Well, the good news
just-
is my heat limit's now 6.
Yeah,
The bad news is I am drawing a
you're
grave.
fine. You're fine.
This
Mortis
mob-
card.
You're fine.
There will be a reckoning.
See, nothing happened.
I'm fine. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
And no after attack.
The thing I'm worried about is if Guardian 6 goes after me for some reason, which it shouldn't as far as I know.
No.
No, it should be
Yeah.
4.
Oh, 4.
AI2 is going to be this one.
You are
sorry.
kidding me! Wow.
For some reason, it goes
Range
after you.
attack unlimited.
Well, it can't. No, it can kill you.
Wait.
Right.
Oh, it did have that. Okay. I didn't see I didn't remember seeing the draw sign, whatever that's called again.
You know, funny thing, if this monkey wasn't here, you could have reflexed it to that spot, and Sir Sanj could have taken the hit by reflexing.
He's not wrong.
Well, you say that, but I
Well,
don't
no,
actually
because
have my
target actually
reflex
it would
card.
target. It would target first, I
and
think.
and I
so
also don't have my
locks into
reflex
target.
card right now.
So the only way to avoid that would be getting behind a line of sight thing, which is possible,
yeah,
but
cool. All right. 3 dice, 9+. I've got -2 to my evasion.
you know, dodge on 11.
So I dodge 1 10s only.
Yep,
Just dodge 2 of them.
you'll be fine.
Well, that's 1.
That's fun.
Dodged
I will
one.
heat
You
reroll
only
the
go
other
down
2.
to 0.
I got the heat for it.
I'd say use the warrior first. Oh, you don't have all.
Hey! All right. I take 1 hit.
You go to 1, so you don't draw Judicium.
If I disembowel from this, I'm going to be so ticked. Sabotage. Discard 2 random cards from my hand. Well, I wonder which 2 I will discard.
Oh, at least you don't get knocked down.
Yep. Well, that definitely feels like an upside. Oh, this is
Okay.
awesome. I really like the
And
card
then
play.
delay. Well, nothing to delay.
Yeah.
It could have been worse.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Could be dead.
I could have not had the heat limit at that point. So to spend up to
That's
there.
also true.
This is
Okay.
so cool.
Well, now it's on us to win. We could.
Just 3 more.
If the pool wasn't empty, I'd say we could go for a BP3.
At the end of the monster round, by the way, starting from the lowest number, each mob will move 2 spaces to another closest mob until adjacent.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Probably in mob order.
Yep.
So 1 would move here.
2
2's already
stays.
next to something.
3 is
4 would
good.
move there. What the hell?
All right, you.
Oh, it's the stupid board. Yeah, snapping thing.
I don't know which way he was
Okay.
pointed now, but
I would imagine it just moves. It moved up, so
all right.
probably direction of movement. That one was attacking you, so
There we go. Nobody touch it.
whatever. Okay, so I can. I guess they are weak and smaller than us if you want to shrink them down, but
I just did it so there'd be no problems with positioning.
I can go here and attack Guardian 1, which is only a BP 1. If we do Guardian 3, we end the fight, which could be nice too, I guess. If I
It's
successfully
7
wound.
wounds we need.
BP3 is a 2, is it not?
Okay, but 4 and 2 is still 6 and not 7.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Which is
Ah, good
actually even
point.
better. So someone should attack something else, and then we go after BP3. It gives us a chance to put more tokens in the pool.
Who would give a flesh ritter the best chance?
Well, I have no cards.
I give 3 opening. Well, I can give
Uh,
multiple breaks.
I
also,
could
guess.
add a cantrip. And that's about it. I mean, if I attack, I could give several cantrips actually. I could give
I
Oh, by the way, you lost exposed, by the way.
Yes, thank you.
If I go, I can add 2 openings and 3 breaks.
3 breaks?
3 breaks. 2 for my hero guard
Oh,
card and 1 from my.
Also, I get to place another magic token in here because I rolled a crit chance during an attack or evasion roll.
Nice.
Ooh. Yeah, it's also even just rolling the chance, not even succeeding the wound.
Mhm.
Neat.
Would
Well, if you're not expecting to do much your turn, you could even use a token to get
Actually,
both of your cards back.
yeah, well, no, not even that. I could draw my Conjurer Cheap Tricks. Oh no, but okay. I was about to say I could play it twice, but I can't. I can
No.
play it, refresh it, but I couldn't play it a second time.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah,
Well,
so
it's refreshing and automatically.
yes, I can refresh it back into my hand, but I couldn't then play it again.
Oh, right, because it's the same ability. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, you could still do both. Although
yeah,
they're
but
just rerolls. They don't really
right.
help.
Exactly.
I mean, cantrip helps, but that's about it.
I mean, I could have my reflex back in hand at least, but so I would drop a total of 4 cantrips, which are just 4
I don't think you
tokens of
should
your
attack.
choice. Yeah. So
At most, you could do the action of putting a cantrip, and that's really about it.
sure. So do we
Which isn't completely bad. But
were we going to have somebody attack a like BP1 first? Where's
yeah, that's
the
what I was
one?
thinking of doing.
Yeah, so have somebody do that first, I guess, and then
you could go for a simple one like this, which is just 2.
actually, you know what? If I go for that one and drop all those cantrips, can anybody else power up the pool? Or am I the other one that's got an easy token into the pool
I
thing?
mean,
I could drop.
there's a fair amount of a lot of extra tokens that can be placed.
If I go, I could drop 2 openings and 3 breaks, and then
Is that on
Flesh Ritter.
is that on an attack or just in general?
Oh, that's on an attack.
Okay.
I mean, he should probably be the one that's actually attacking.
Going for
Yeah,
the BP
but don't
four.
forget you have your
Right.
cracking stones too.
Right.
Yeah. So, for example, Kara can go before. She can just attack something. Sir Sancho's high health. He can go potentially, if one of them fails, and then Flesh Ritter finishes it up for the finishing blow.
All right. So yeah, it sounds like Sanch has the
The
better
the
pool
only
to leave on an
even-
attack. So do you want to go after 6 or
We'll note that
1?
Guardian 4 is giving +1 defensive
Yes.
power.
Yep.
So,
To everybody but those guys. And
well, it's zone 2.
3. Oh, zone
So
2.
1 is
Thought it
yeah.
was zone 3 for some reason.
So Guardian, the one we need to kill is not being buffed.
All right.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's Guardian 3. Yeah, he's over here,
Mm-hmm.
but he's not being buffed.
Nope.
So you could attack Guardian 1 if you want, or Guardian 6.
I'm attacking Guardians.
Potentially.
Yeah, I'm attacking Guardian 1.
All right.
Okay, 2 hits. Oh, I should have gone after the other one.
Furthest mob from signature. Cool. Oh, we already knew this one wasn't going to do anything. Oh well.
The only reason I didn't go after him was because he was being buffed with the zone 2.
Yeah, but it's only been in the 3 difficulty. Oh
Yeah,
well.
Wow.
absolutely.
This one's 4.
Well,
Okay.
you never do learn.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2,
you
3,
still
What's at
4.
least 5.
All right. So we got him.
Furthest mob performs signature. Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is going to die, and Guardian 2 is going to come running down to you.
Okay.
All right. And then
This is going to go back
escalate
on the tree, I
him.
guess.
Okay, keep in mind a signature is a long range attack.
Oh.
Right, so he's going to stay up there, I guess.
Yep. Is it perform?
Well,
hold on. Was it
Tactics
perform a
Knights.
signature against you? Yes, against the attack.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Okay, so we'll ignore the targeting and just go for that.
Yeah. So 3
Okay,
dice
that looks like 1. Okay, lose 2 health. And then it's Gengar.
Swarm,
Swarm, yeah.
which is
Swarm
nothing
2.
because you're not surrounded.
Yep.
Okay, time to draw another Judicium. Blah, Mortis, not Judicium.
Yeah, so
Now
you're not
you're
there
thinking
yet.
of me.
But you are a major this time, so
Heroic death again.
Delay all cards in your cooldown.
Oh, yeah.
If no card was delayed, suffer knockdown.
Uh-oh, knockdown it is.
Is that not in your cooldown, or would that have been in your hand, technically?
I just realized I grabbed it wrong where I meant to grab the knockdown. Wait, to stand up.
Uh-huh. Anyway.
All right, so
So
that one
do you
goes
already-
into the.
And to delay.
Okay.
Well, just to be clear, you... Okay, yeah,
But yeah, I did wound.
Yep, I did the escalations.
Yep, we already did
Thank you.
that.
And then it moves 2 spaces away from the target.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Before my
Hmm.
turn's done, let me pump the pool with as much as I can.
Yeah.
There goes my second chance.
We don't need that. Nobody uses those things anyways.
That's your full buff pool?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I will go ahead and activate. I lose 3 heat. I draw my Conjurer of Cheap Tricks. I spend a magic in order to play Conjurer of Cheap Tricks, adding a cantrip token.
Okay.
I am then going to get the heck out of Dodge. 2, 3, 4. Over here. And, yeah, I think I'm good. I will then lose a heat with my smelling salts.
Okay, so his cantrip is definitely going to become an opening. And I'm also going to use a charge token to put another opening because of his effect where immediately reroll at -2.
Yes, that's right. All right.
Yep.
Going for it.
Okay. Yep. And obviously I'm moving into the spot next to this for another +1 accuracy. Thanks, little sir.
Yeah. If we
You're
could hit-
hitting on one. You can't fail.
Well, at the moment, but then when he flips it over, he has to reroll.
Yeah.
Well, you fail on a 1, but yeah. So then I'll hit on a 3. So I'll just discard the token and then I'll just roll once. There's no real point rolling twice.
Well, there is to see if you hit the first time, I guess.
True, I could have rolled a crit on the first time.
Well, that
Well,
would
no,
just
because
be
it says
disappointing.
if you attack and there's a token, discard it and repeat
Yeah,
your
but
attack.
if you rolled all ones or whatever, then we wouldn't.
Oh, right,
flip
you
it
wouldn't hit in
over.
the first place.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Now we discard and now I reroll. Yep.
Oh God.
Now I gain heat. This is a new roll entirely.
Yep. All right.
Okay, I hit. That would have sucked.
All right. So 5 armor.
Keep in mind, you do have one reroll.
Not great. I have
Huh.
multiple rerolls, actually.
It's not a lot of
Wow.
dice on here.
I think I'll probably do this to reroll both. Wait, what am I talking about? One reroll. Great. Well, rerolling the black, I guess. Oh boy.
Yeah, you would get a second reroll with that because you got
Yeah.
one of the-
Yeah. Sorry, my table. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. Come on.
1,
Well,
2, 3,
that's
4,
4 or 5.
4.
That
It's a
wins.
hope.
No, I have my innate +1. Remember?
Hey! Oh, okay. Sweet. All right, so we won.
Okay. All that's left is the spoils phase.
All right.
Y'all want to go through that real quick, see how it works?
Yeah,
See our
absolutely.
rewards and all that, of course. So for this one, we are going to be getting
Full clash got added in. Excellent.
Yep. So
Scavenge, class scavenge 1 and scavenge 3.
So we have 2 upgrades and 2 consumable gears that we can add, and we have to choose 3. What do you say? 2 consumables and an upgrade?
Yeah,
Well,
that
what do
sounds
we?
fair instead of 2 upgrades. Yeah. So we've got all but 1 card in the deck.
Not bad.
All but 3.
Let's get our
Well-
rewards and our upgrades.
Okay, yeah, but we weren't likely to get more full Clash and Exhibition Clash cards, so.
Yeah, fair.
All right. Have you read the Fen, have you read the loot stuff?
Not really.
Okay. So, did we get it?
And-
Yeah. We all choose one of these. We had to come to an agreement.
Is it starting with the party leader?
I'm pretty sure this is supposed the first part is we all assign one to everybody, I believe it was, and we have to agree on that assignment. After
Gotcha.
Then
that,
it's dealt randomly.
starting with the party leader, we choose one, and then I think everything else is the trash. I'll look it back up, but I'm pretty sure that's how that goes.
I mean, obviously, we would want the full clash.
Page 67.
Thank you. 67. All right. Place all loot cards in the middle of the table so that everybody can see them. We distribute the common goods between us in such a way that each knight gains 1 chosen loot card. Then we choose what to do with those loot cards that we grabbed. If we cannot agree who gets what, the majority wins while ties are broken by the party leader. After we do that, the remaining cards is 1 by 1 starting with the party leader. Everybody takes 1 card until there's none left. And then
So
all those can only
depending
be
on-
exchanged for gold.
Depending on what you get, there's not much point getting more than 8 cards. Interesting.
So, first off, I'm going to pull out what we can choose for exhibitions, or exhibition and clash reward.
Cool.
Oh, wait, that's kingdom cards. 1 second.
Oh, we got those 2.
Yep.
Great. Leave them here. Or don't.
Here we go.
So do we end up getting to look through the Kingdom and Clash loot, or do we randomly draw them?
Double checking that right now, but I'm pretty sure we get to redeem it for whatever we want.
Okay.
It's a nice upgrade on that bow.
Ooh, 3 dice. No, sorry, 3 precision. Wow, that is a very nice upgrade on that bow.
3 dice and +1 raw power, and it's
Opening
not
2.
unwieldy.
Yeah. Opening 2 is nice.
Range 3 to 5, so it's slightly trickier to use, but
So, this is what we got from the first fight. This is what we got from the one just now.
Gotcha. So there's
So,
only 2 of each.
I'm honestly thinking maybe the bow and the armor. Although Kara might want that spear instead of the armor.
I did not go for a weapon on my quest. Let's see. 2 dice plus an extra die if it hits. Oh. So basically it's just getting the extra die for trade-off of 1 accuracy.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
You may reduce stuff at gang ups by 1. That sounds like it would have been useful.
No one died.
Came close, though.
It only had grave, but it is armor. Poison limit +1. Bravery, guard, involuntary root movement. You
We
may reduce
get
it by
1, 2, 3, 4 of the Kingdom gear.
Well, we only get 1 thing
Yes,
each.
That's true.
Yes. And everything else gets turned into gold.
Well, actually, no. Only 4 of them get turned into gold. It's
All of it gets turned into gold. We do 1 at a time until they're all gone.
Yep.
Comes spare 1 by 1. It takes 1 card until there are none left. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, those are all the same. Okay.
So what do you say? Win holder gets the exhibition clash and either Flesh Ritter or Kara gets the full clash.
I mean, that sounds fine to me.
Oh, that's kind of neat. Ignore unwieldy.
Oh, where's
Oh,
that?
that's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh,
For
keep in mind, if you
2
want
heat.
that, you would be getting that bow.
Well, I mean, don't look at me. I'd rather have the bow over that, but
Yeah, I was just it's interesting ignoring the
yeah.
penalty. Yeah. If I was getting my spear for my quest, I would probably strongly. Well, actually, I don't think my spear is unwieldy, so quest spear,
Ah.
just a
The,
normal quality
the lance
spear.
seems pretty good, honestly.
Trail
If only
mage,
just for the fire.
place of fire in the night pool.
Does
Move
anybody
one
know what
space.
trail make is off the top of their head?
At the start of Deep Fog Traversal, you may look at the top X cards of the Deep Fog deck, select one card and put it aside. Shuffle the rest of the cards into the Deep Fog deck, and put the selected card at the bottom of the deck.
I like
Nice.
that it's got a
And then move
heat
one
to
space
move.
also in
Right. It's not a reflex, but it lets you move still, which seems very useful.
potentially so.
With that said, I wouldn't mind taking the Kingdom Key if that's okay with everyone else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't mind grabbing that spear.
Alright.
Cool.
I guess I'll grab the card
A
just
way
to
better
indicate I have
bow.
that.
Interesting. I can't sell my bow. The bone
Oh,
bow,
you're
that is. I could. I don't actually know if I can sell anyways, because I don't actually recall seeing something that said that you could. I haven't looked very closely at the kingdom stuff that you can do in the outpost, though.
It's an interesting question.
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and Finn and choose one other card for Flesh Ritter to redeem.
He's not unwieldy.
Let me get the upgrades.
Oh, yeah.
Lifeline. I mean, maybe he could pick up the oil lamp. Hmm. The alternative is just getting like 2 gold or a consumable, which how many can you bring?
I think each knight has a consumable, or rather secondary support gear limit of 2.
I mean, he could bring a torch then with another consumable, right? In theory.
Yeah, should be able to.
And all the
Or
upgrades are up here.
smelling salts could be pretty good for him because of his heat limit being pretty bad. Oh, right. Upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about the upgrades. Okay. Ignore exhaust or discard the weapon.
Oh, the armor gains the shield trait and discard the block. That's neat.
You may lose 1 health to gain auto break, and it gains a blade.
Mm.
Gain 1 speed. Ooh, reflex. Oh, but only body armor. Damn. Exhaust reflex. No heat generation.
That's pretty cool. These are neat.
Stone loses metal. You may discard to gain envenomed. Interesting. But second ability, so you have to have attacked first, and then you envenom your weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore swamp terrain.
What? Oh, for 3 heat, though. Yeah, try getting that on the Flesh Ritter.
He can do it at 0.
And Venom seems like the new overbreak from the expansion cycles.
So, conceptually, I think either the Sandy Grip or Rugged Camo. Rugged Camo could come in clutch in this zone, in
Yeah,
theory.
maybe.
Well, because Swamp existing screwed him up once. I'm going to say theoretically he would have taken this. Oh, wait, he can't even put it. He needs armor. God Dang it. That is rough.
Well, there's some armor over here. You can always buy some armor during the outpost phase of
Oh,
the next
but do
delve.
I hold the upgrade? Do you have to apply it immediately?
That's a good question because I would assume it had to be applied immediately. But that's an assumption at the moment.
I'm sure you can't change what it's applied to, but
You can actually. I'm pretty sure.
really?
Let's see.
The type of gear can be is indicated on the upgrade card. Once an upgrade card is attached to a gear, they are considered a single game element. They must be attached to a gear card of a specific type, weapon, or armor in order to modify them. Upgrade cards can be detached from a gear card and attached to other gear that match its type. Okay, so you can swap it around.
Interesting.
Okay. So yeah, it sounds like they must be attached to a gear card of a specific type, weapon, or armor in order to modify them. But I think you can just hold on to them, I guess.
Yeah, and it also says that you can swap them around too.
Yep. They cannot be attached to merchant gear, however. Yeah. All right. Huh. And then we've got 6 2-coin and
Well, so technically I couldn't attach it to
4
that
1
armor
coin.
because it's merchant gear.
Is it?
Fair. Yeah, it absolutely is.
Oh. Wow. Yep.
Oh. Ragged versus full. Reinforced one.
So when you reforge a merchant piece of gear, you flip it over, and you just improve it.
Mm-hmm.
All of our starting weapons can be reforged too.
Yeah. How about that? Yeah, I gained 2 precision. I lose the grave bonus, which I would have had if I had attacked that last turn. But
Oh, yeah, that's what I was, I was on top of knives. Yeah, reforging this weapon is better than the weapon I just picked up.
And here's the gear that we would have got from our investigations too.
That's better than this thing.
oh, my hat! I would have got a
Not
wide
by
brimmed
much.
wizard's hat with a party trick. For 1 heat, I can place a card from my hand into the cooldown area to refresh a card. Major what? Major is not a tier.
Major
Oh!
trauma. Or if you're
If you
vigor
had major
grave,
trauma level.
Ah, okay. Oh, cool. That's neat.
high sagacity, huh? I think, yeah, he was going for his weapon. Minor or major. Lose health. Then shuffle that card and resolve again. That's ridiculous.
I mean, it could be really good if you draw disemboweled.
I mean, it doesn't even say it's an option. It just says it
Oh.
happens.
Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. It didn't move. Another card moved.
I presume it only happens once per trauma draw.
Oh,
Logically.
I see. Okay.
Because otherwise it would just potentially be
But
an
it's
infinite
only
cycle.
for a negative mortis.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Huh.
But it would negate disemboweled potentially. Well, no, disemboweled is grave.
Not as
Ah.
grave, yeah.
So it might push you into
Well-
disemboweled.
Unlikely though, because it's lowering your health. So.
I don't want my health lowered.
Oh yeah. Sorry, lowered. Yeah.
It could
Never
save you from a
mind.
heroic death and put you right into disemboweled.
Yep.
Which is pretty thematic if you think about it.
+2 raw power. Armor piercing 1 at 3. Passion.
What a storied blade.
When you perform rush, gain 2 precision and reposition 1. -1 accuracy.
Can you perform rush? Oh, look, it gives
Oh,
you
but
rush.
two black
Ah.
die. Two black die. Damn.
-1
She
precision.
also has rush as one of her cards, although
Okay.
I didn't use it.
How interesting.
Technically, she has more potential than him. 'Cause he's just one black die plus 2.
Yeah.
Each black die could be 4
On the other
power,
hand, he's more accurate.
which is funny. But she does get the accuracy on rush at major and other stuff. So
Auto break 1, attack reroll 1, power reroll 1. When you attack, lose heat. If a passion's 3 or higher, you get 1 piercing 1. What the hell? These weapons all look good.
Well, yes, that would make sense.
And meanwhile, you just get a hat that lets you perform party tricks.
I think he has the best one, really.
I mean, considering I came away with a pretty great bow, yeah.
That being said, that's not what I picked. I picked a card. So I'm going to get...
You should be able to use both party trick and up my sleeve on the same turn if you could,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
play a card. It's... Well, yeah.
Refreshing the cards, I don't think were ever my problem. I think I will be doing better once I grab more cards.
Just keep in mind, as it is, your hand limit is still currently 5.
Yes.
No, it's 6.
Yep.
You could be potentially refreshing 3 cards per turn instead of just 1.
Oh, hey, look.
Yep.
The path I didn't go gives me Moth Lane.
What's
When
that?
resolving AA card, if you're not the target, move 3 spaces straight line in the same direction as the monster. Moth Lane is a circumstantially but not commonly taken card and that you can get from the Pursuer crafting gear.
I honestly never saw the use of it. Please explain to me, and what situations it'd be really good.
So
Well, I guess you follow the
let's
monster.
say you're over here. Well, there, we got the board. Your Kara over here. The Sir Sancha's here. Monkey's going here. You can move 3 here so you can actually attack on your turn.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize it worked like that. I mean, it makes sense, but I just never thought about it. Thought
Whereas
through it
if
all
you
the way.
didn't follow, you wouldn't be able to do anything on your turn except vaguely move.
That sounds really good
unexhausted.
considering it's 3 spaces when the normal movement is 4. Because, like,
It's 5 spaces if it's devil.
nice.
yeah.
What is it in
So
ATO? Is it 4
it's
spaces
3
there?
in ATO.
Oh, so it's less powerful there.
Mm.
Especially because this board is smaller, right?
Yeah, I can see that perspective. My other card would have been Dodge and Weave, which is spend or gain 3 heat to hide. Means that you're not the target, basically, unless it's an area attack. As long as this card is in cooldown and you're hidden, gain Reinforce as well. On the flip side, before travel, backtrack to a connected kingdom tile.
Wow! Dazzling Light. For
Oh, wow.
my action, my combat action in 2 heat, I make an attack with my Lux magic. 1 die plus 3 precision, black power die,
Plus 2 power.
plus 2 power, deadly daze diversion, cantrip 2.
And it's only a Z.
Yep.
So every 3 rounds, or 2 rounds.
Not even
technically,
that.
right?
I could, especially with my hat, I could very easily cycle that back into my hand.
True. Every turn, potentially?
Yeah.
Well, you use it. No. Well,
I use it, it goes to
No.
delay.
yeah, and then after that it goes into
I refresh into
cooldown, and
cooldown.
then you use the hat to pop it into your hand.
Yeah,
yeah.
but I wouldn't even need to
Or even a
necessarily. Because I
token. You can use a
right.
token too.
Right. And I could just leave it there if it's the only one I've got in cooldown to bring it back. But yeah. Okay, that's super interesting.
Well, yeah. I mean, it goes here, so then you have to bring it here at the end of that phase, and then you can either use a token or use your hat to pop it into your
Right.
hand.
Yeah, I can
Then
bring
you just use it again.
I can use something to move it to cooldown and then at the start of my next turn, grab it out of cooldown for
Now,
free.
to be fair, keywords aside, it's not necessarily better than your bow, really, because your bow's +3 and 3 red dice and plus power already.
Yeah,
But
I'm wondering
deadly
why all.
and days
I mean,
and
can't-
diversion.
cantrip 2 is better than opening 2, though.
Yeah, I said deadly days diversion, so better chance to crit plus the debuffs on there.
I'm wondering why our orc cards are double-sided because I'm not seeing a way we can upgrade them.
I think you get to choose between one of the two.
So I think this is more giving you other options on here. Normally, just for the sake of this demo, but normally you start at a certain one, which in this case would be Mage Knight, which matches your thing here. And then, depending on your choices and upgrades in the story, then you would unlock alternate heroic arcs, peril
I see.
arcs.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you would start with both. I don't know for a fact yet, but
I believe you would just start with the default one. Notably, the name matches the art.
Yeah, I
And
didn't see anything in the rulebook about choosing your starting orc cards or anything.
I think it's just giving an alternative option to play around with for demo. I think like you are basically your level 1, your starting thing, and then you can get alternate upgrades. So what am I? That's my other delve effect. After drawing exploration, ignore the gated effect. Oh well, that would have helped us not lose.
I could get a power reroll at 1 passion? That's pretty crazy.
For 1 heat, just ignore the gate effect, which was because we had high threat game curse, which lost us the run. And it's only a cooldown timing. Nice. What's your other card? Mirage? Spend a magic to guard 2. Pass the priority target to the knight with the highest passion. If you didn't have it. Oh, wait.
Hmm.
If
maybe.
someone was the same as you, maybe? Let's go over here. Place a magic token in the knight pool. 2 tokens or 3 tokens. Oh, that's just cooldown timing. So if you do it during the delve, you can just start the battle with extra magic tokens. Not bad. Deep Fog. After drawing a card, put it at the bottom of the deck and draw another card. Yeah.
So there are 26 double-sided techniques for Renholder.
Wow.
Looks like 26 is the standard technique card for everybody.
Sounds like 13 each.
And you have 5 in your starter.
No, I mean there's 26 double-sided ones.
Yeah, so
So there's 26 cards that each have their separate abilities.
which means 21 unlockable.
Yeah.
Alright, I
And
gotta head out
I'm only
now.
I only get 1 from the investigation. Technically 2 options in chapter 1. So
Right.
there's 21 unlockable. I wonder. Maybe there's some things that'll get multiple cards, or maybe there's special ways to get cards. Maybe from resolving the main quest can get.
Yeah, main quest
I
would
don't know.
make sense. All right, well, cool. This was an excellent demo. I am glad to have gotten a chance to try it out. Thank you, everybody.
I enjoyed it. Thank you all so much.
Yeah,
Yeah, obviously some learning pains.
sure,
But
but what you gonna do?
yep. What do your ape eyes see?